Hello, everyone. This is quite the day. This is going to be quite the day. I'm just gonna start off with that. 1 second. We're almost there. Hurrah! Hello, everyone. Let's get this timer started. That's the plan. Subathon. Add. What's it? No. Unpause. What new chat overlay? Is it working? Yeah, there we go. Everyone, today is a day where I'm taking your OCs to court. Your OCs have been horrendous. At least that's what the accusers are saying. Their task is to defend themselves, and that is coming later. You will be familiarizing yourself with the task. Please check the pinned message. Give that an overview. We still need to start with our daily art raid, but yes. Let's literally look at that right now. It's going to be over here. Taking your OCs to court. I'm taking your OCs to court. OCs going to court. Let's see how that looks. Looks alright. Maybe hide that a little bit. Yeah, okay. So let's give this a little overview, and then we'll be doing a little art raid target for art fighters out there. That'll be the plan. This is a time, but why don't we just go through it together, huh? Why don't we just do that? Let's see, how can we make this a little more... There we go. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. And then we move you just a bit more that way. Ta-da! Yeah. So take your OCs forward. This is an interactive activity where OCs from R5 brought to trial to be declared either innocent or guilty of their crime. Lighthearted and experimental, so we're kind of giving this a go. Yes, are now part of a closed form. I may do a second round in the future, depending on enthusiasm. Yes. Everything should look good right now. Stream flow. So I will be going in order of submissions. The people have provided their art fight username, their selected character, the crime the OC is accused of. So we're exploring their art fight page, Is that a draw? You drew me right today. I'm actually going to be hiding the worm Sona. I have more news. Okay, there's even more. So there's actually a declaration of are they actually guilty or not? We may sentence them to a wrongful sentencing. What you call it? Guilty, innocent. They could be the other one. Okay, that's the main point there. How the OC would defend themselves, evidence, and a final comment that may be read on stream. So that's stuff on my view. And yes, a quick raffle will occur with someone in chat will be declared the lawyer for silly. So a lot of this will be kind of imagine your role within the scenario, essentially. Yeah, it's closed now, but depending on enthusiasm, I may open in the future. But there is still participation for everyone in chat for the ones that will be appearing on stream today. So we'll be checking out the OC's art fight page, the evidence that's provided. And yes, here are the commands, or not commands. These are possible donation redeems for things to interact with, possibly. Otherwise, we'll just roll with it. There is one guaranteed interaction for each case, and that is a final straw poll, a final poll to decide their fate. These ones are bonuses. It'll be a surprise for you too, yeah. So there's going to be object, support, sustain, retrial, or activating an early verdict, depending on your donation amount, which you can go check out down here. You can read about these below. After all has been reviewed, a final poll will be done where everyone can vote if they're guilty or innocent. So that is a guarantee for sure. All are welcome to be either fair or unfair in their assessment in name of chaos. So even as we reviewed the evidence, even if it all checks out, you're the jury. You got the sway. You could be corrupt. Go ahead, be corrupt if you want. Yeah, pretty much that in general, one person will only in name, can be selected as a lawyer. So that's like as a joke, you know. There may be some of these where you can like role play as like a witness if you interact with the stream. But yeah, overall, you're the kind of the jury. You're kind of had the final say. I suppose I'm the judge. I suppose I'm running the show. So after this trial run for the new kind of experience, you can submit feedback as well for ways to improve next time. So this is already available, so you'll know it's there. After the stream, you can be like, hey, this would be cool actually. Actually, right? I need to drink some water. I was like sleeping as much as I could, and I was like, ooh, it got me morning voice now. Can't even defend myself for my crimes. To get in character, while defendants are from a set list, everyone in chat can still engage with the scenario. With the start of a new case, you can decide with intention at random of your stance. So, rather than going completely directionist and vibe checking as yourself, you're welcome to immerse yourself in a POV, even in the silly, okay? Even in the silly. So, you can, during interactive donations, if you decide to do that, you can respond as one of your OCs, so you can kind of make the scenario fleshed out. I'm hoping that this may inspire some artworks, is what I'm getting at. This is a roleplay kind of energy, so you're welcome to, you know, incorporate some OC life out there, and maybe if you get a proper screenshot, get some names documented while you, like, include this. People may want to do an attack as inspired off of it, who knows? So you can coin flip maybe. Is your impression of the defendant positive or negative at the start of the trial? Do you think the defendant is innocent or guilty at the start? How firm are you on these? So you can get like a little app for like a D20 rolls, like what's like your range, you know, if you were to place it down. This could be completely randomized, and you can just really go for your opinion, essentially. This is a personal thing. This is all for you. This is a suggestion for, rather than just going complete, like, I don't know, they're probably guilty. Why don't you unlock your inner passion or your inner, your firmness of, like, how strong you feel about this? Like, I don't know, if you don't know where to begin with it. So this is a possibility for you to be like, hey, in chat, you really believe this. Because, again, the crimes are really silly. There's not going to be an insane amount to work with. It's kind of just for the goofies. You know? And hello to Pigmaster Story, welcome. Nicole Oxo, yeah, just join working on your first ever animation attack. Let's hack and go. I hope everyone's art fight has been going well. So, at the very end of the case will be the final poll, and everyone has access to this right here. So, evidence and statements are here. This is going to pull you up to this spot here. Now, I've currently just made the text white, so you could kind of get a preview of it, honestly. It's in white. This is more for, like, what we are looking at currently, and to be revealed later on, so you don't have to check them out, but everything here is not going to spoil you for, well, it will spoil you for the context, but it's not going to tell you if they actually are guilty or innocent. It's just some essentials like the accused crime, the statement, evidence of guilt, evidence of innocent, and maybe some artwork that the person has made. So if you want, you can preview, but you all have access to the evidence and what they've said if you miss it earlier on. Yeah, so this is accessible to you. You can get in character here. It's so silly. It's just coin flip your vibes. Yeah, feedback, of course. You have your possible actions, bonus actions through donation. And yeah, this is indeed related to what you call it, our Art-a-thon. So if you do this, you're still adding time to our marathon as well. So you got that. You're still getting the incentives from, you know, the incentives from Art-a-thon. But now for this specific stream, you'll have some bonus things. So the main things you will be unlocking include more dice rolls. And these die rolls are basically for these actions here for, where are they? Yes, state your reason. So you can like say object or support, and that would be a die roll essentially. You state your reason. I will roll a die on stream. I will show you how this works. I have something beautiful to show you guys today. Are you ready for this? Well, first, let's just try a basic. Let's try this out. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right here? Look at that. There's a coin. Are you seeing this? I got a die roll on stream. I got dice. I got dice, guys. I got dice. Can I roll 2 of them? I don't think we're going to need 2. I got dice. Oh my gosh. That's not even the only thing I have to show you guys. That's not even it. Roll that one. Oh, that's just how today's gonna go, guys. Cause I'm number 1. Are the dice edible? Yes. Anything's edible. So yes, you will get a die roll for $5. 2 die rolls for your role play, what you say in your response, right? You get 4 for 25, you'll get 8 for 50, 16 for 100, and you can like share and raffle these out for people if you want. So if you want to like have other people play with these as well, you could give those away. So that is a button option, and yes, there's even more. So object and support was like, hey, you could suggest new evidence, erase another. It's like, just take that out of consideration. We'll see how effective you are. You can roleplay other angles, like assuming the role of a witness, or requesting to inspect evidence with more, you know. So you got flexibility, but the basis of like is supporting or objecting in some way. Okay, and also you'll be placed on a priority if you did submit. If you actually got in the closed form, you will be placed on priority. Just let me know if you're on there. Yes, there's another one that unlocks for $10. That is the early verdict. Circumstances has the court in a rush, and a wheel is made from inputs from chat. Now, of course, there's like the guilty innocent kind of factor. We may do like 2 or something, but what we're going to do is write down possibilities of things that could happen. It's like you get sentenced to this, or, you know, anything silly that you guys can come up with. And I will show you what that looks like now. Still cool idea. Yeah, it's these are basically like prompt words. So like object support is a bonus if you unlock this, and you just write down your roleplay response to how you're objecting in some way or supporting. We do a die roll for that. It's just a die roll for whatever your creativity allows, you know? This one, early verdict, is going to be bringing out like a wheel, for example, and I was going to show you that. I know this is completely new. We're gaming. The document could definitely be polished some more, but like this is just default results. But look at that wheel. Check that out. Check that out. The thing is, you can input. I can just take suggestions from you guys when it comes to those. There's wheels. There's dice. There's joys. Yes, inputs from chat. Pass on the society, see how it goes. Yeah, it's what you call high-key experiment. I ain't ever doing this before. Yeah, and there's some other ones for the $25 for more command types that you can like inspire. There's retrial. Forget the last case ruling. A wheel is made from inputs, or it could again just be like innocent but this and it's guilty, you know. You can match it with the actual declared result. So they could just be innocent. They could have passed. And then you could be retrial. It could somehow ended up as guilty again. You know, so we can just play with that. I'm kind of, this is like a back and forth deal. You can use your creativity too. Sustain. The next die roll from anyone will automatically succeed. So that could even be from yourself if you have multiple dice with you. So whatever it is, it'll just like, it works out. Like whatever they're thinking, it will work. So you could just pass that forward, either for yourself or someone else. If I get picked legit for WP, because I'm ready for this. Yeah, my method right now is in order, but priority list for anyone if you donate and support the Art-a-thon and such. You're really prepped, actually. Yeah, we're improving out here. Okay. Anything else over here? Pretty much this. This one was like everything above, you know, you just have even more die rolls to your name of interaction, essentially. Oh, the little dinosaur. What's this? Oh, the little dinosaur's right. Okay, and also, I have this is a rare one. I don't think this is going to happen, but declaration. This one is like you've essentially become God. You decide the defendant's fate or select your own options for input from chat on the wheel. So it's just like, I have come here to court today. I don't imagine we'll get to that one, but it's a hypothetical, you know. Technically, a random all-powerful entity could enter the courtroom at any point. Okay. So that is the overview. If you missed any of that, you can just check the pin message and read it yourself. But what we are actually going to be starting off with is just resuming our daily art ray target. So if you want someone to be drawing, if you're listening to this, you know, I would highly suggest this person we are about to select. You know the process if you've been around. There's so many. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm decent. Got possessed. What? Okay, so this is daily art raid target. Okay. I know this is our beautiful music. Maybe we'll bring it back in shortly, but for now, it's a vibe. It's most certainly a vibe, but let's hop to this. Daily art raid target entry. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get this ready. If you sign up for this, if you enter your username, you are down to be potentially attacked by many people on Artfi. There we go. Case in action before I get it. Yeah, we'll play through it. Honestly, it's my first run through it. There's no you're the plays tester, actually. You know, that's how this goes. This is what is your Twitch, YouTube username. And then this is going to be, yep, there we go. And next up is, I'm thinking. I haven't even showed you guys everything. We have a podium. We have a jar. Courtesy of Meh is Meh, I believe. From Discord. What is your art fight username? No links. Require that. And publish. Here we go. Copy. Alright, here we go. So if we go to like a little link to sheets, new spreadsheet, whatever, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Look at this. While this is, let's see, yep, names are getting in. Yoon, you're so ready. I did briefly want to show you the other stuff too. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna hide you temporarily. Okay, so check this out. I even have the example. I have an example from the first submission. Look at that. It's the jail jar, guys. It's the jail jar. We have the podium. I realize it goes over the name though. Let me bring those captions up. Oh man. Look at that. The chill jar. Did you know? What other things can I do? Oh my gosh, I can even do what's it called? Hello. Cause I can just paste these in. Oh, that goes on top. Okay, so that means I gotta move you. See, this is good practice. Extensions, you just move you up. Look at that. Hello. I could randomly place text on there. I could generate a random number, guys. I got so many little toys for us. It's kind of beautiful. It's kind of beautiful. I'm just saying. Okay. Where were you again? Char, podium, browsers. It's kind of everything. It's kind of perfect. Okay, 51, perfect. So this is Artfight username. Let's grab you. And let's go to the art wheel. Wait, would it let me do that? Wait, would it let me do that? Wait, would it let me? Oh, wait, is it gonna let me? Wait a second. Is it gonna let me? Ah! blue33 underscore. It let me blue33 underscore. This is amazing. It did let me have that many options. Oh my gosh. It's just kind of surprised. Does the volume play on it? I don't even know. I have so many new. I know oh my gosh, you're so right. Rye redeemed nothing. I'm so humored, guys. It is fast. It's a one con. It's quite fast. I like the drama. I like the anticipation. It's so good though. Oh my gosh, nothing though. What a fine way to start the day. Well, I don't even know what time it is for you. It's so full of whimsy, pretty much. So in that case, let's go copy the username and actually go find the person. We go here and we just go on R5. We just go on R5, you know? Zen Purple Sky. Wait, Purple Sky. Did you change that? Is that your new R5 username? Look at this. Blue. Who are you? Blue Cave. What platform are you? Blue Cave. Where are you? I'm so... Yes, it is too late. Yes, it is. Dun, 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 dun. But maybe for the second round, I'll do probably a second stream of this. You'll see how this one flows, of course, but we'll see from there. But right now, it's just everyone who got in from all that time that it was open. Too late for today. Yeah, opportunities may happen in the future. It looks like it was a YouTube Blue Cave. Suke Deo, welcome. So this is their username. Might change every day. Work in progress. Oh, nice. They're on Team Tragedy. Yeah. So everyone, if you didn't get in, you're the jury. You know, you're the jury. My children. Look at that. And we have all the characters over here. Let me go give that a little preview real quick. Also, another fine day as well for Cinny, who has also just redeemed nothing. Also, nothing. Nothing for you. You too get nothing. That's beautiful. Oh wow. I like your like painty style. It looks sketchy, then painty. Nice. Oh cool. A little gotcha one too. Okay, so in that case, let's copy this and get a message. I actually will be making a command for this. So let me go get that. So I think it was actions. I need to use the pinned messages today. So we're going to go to actions and let's do a channel point. Add. And this is art raid target. We're going to add, what is it? This is a question mark. A message. This is a message. Command, not a command. It is a redeem. So we're going to go to Twitch, channel reward redemption. And the reward redemption is daily art raid target. Great. And then we add a message. We'll just temporarily place these down just to test it real quick. YouTube. Message to channel. Okay. Okay, so if we test this real quick, test trigger. Yeah, okay, perfect. So let me just edit these real quick. Daily art raid target. Make an attack for, there we go. So we got the Twitch message there. Okay, so now to refresh that, it is only 50 channel points every like 15 minutes or so. You're welcome to do it. And that will refresh for new people because I will be making use of the pinned messages today. Okay, so let me have a sip as well. And let's give this a whirl. Whoa, I think it's about time. I think we're about to start this. What does this starting involve? Well, actually, I did have more news. Oh my gosh, I technically had even more news. Let's get that done real quick. Everyone, I have the Sallycorn up now. The Sallycorn is now available to attack on Artfight. The reference sheet is complete. We just got some, like, you know, flats, because it's like, it's a make your own. It's a make your own kind of attack. Retrial. All right, goodbye too as well. So there's the Sallycorn, and there was something else. I made, do I have it right now? I've made some more progress also on the moss carrot, well, not the moss, look at my brain. It was, the moth character design. Yeah, the Sallycorn is here. Why don't I get that? I do want to show you my updates real quick. Also, I know we have an activity day, but I have to give you the news update. Yesterday, I got my first experimentings done with, what is it? I got my experimentings done with cookie decorating, science for icing, and then I've also done camera tests as well yesterday too. You do not have to make a researcher. This is like a bonus little roleplay component of like, hey, I discovered this new Sallycorn species. What's your final team? My final team, I forgot if it was random actually, but if I have control over it, I want to end in comedy. Okay, let me grab my tablet. I have a work in progress artwork to show you guys. On my page, I've even added in, you know, there was a missing chip. Let's run through all the rest of our news real quick. I have this missing one added in now, so now pretty heckin' good. All it is now is just Arians. Oh my. You do have control. Ideal, well then, this is excellent. This is ideal. Alright, let me get the I have this beautiful work in progress because I kind of just wanted to start again. Unless you select it, so perfect. That's the ideal right there. That is pretty ideal. Yeah, traitor. Who else is a traitor? Someone else a traitor? Welcome back too. Here it is. Okay, and then we go you. Okay, check this out. The reason I had the chat sideways today is because of our activity. But look at this. This is my work in progress, y'all. Has evolved to have more limb space, more limb potential. So yeah, behold. It's so nice. Yeah, I got the little extra hair. I got the little moth cloak thingy. I got little face expressions. There's going to be a Sallycorn right there. That is going to be a Sallycorn. So this is work in progress, but I'm feeling pretty hype about this. It's, I'm out here, I think I still have it right up here, yeah. I was like, I think I wasn't making more progress because I wasn't feeling a spark of inspiration. But now I have a spark of inspiration because sometimes I just want to make a full proper ref sheet, even though I'm giving this away. This is literally just a giveaway character, guys. So, more of these. Yeah, Salsa will be right there. Is this currently in the blocking stage? So, work in progress for that. And that was all my work yesterday. I went on a cool hike as well. So I just got a lot of progress on random stuff, and of course for today, why don't I go back to maybe some classical. Let's see what this sounds like. Is there a good one? Yeah, that's pretty dramatic. That's pretty dramatic. All right, goodbye. I think we're about to start as well. So let's see how this goes. And we will adapt along the way, of course. So we'll hide you. And let's go through to find our first person. Court. I think what I can do, what I'll do is, let's get like the defendant maybe. Maybe we'll get the defendant. Our next case. Maybe that'll be like the energy. We'll do like first case. And then we'll do a link for the character. And then we got the evidence. Share. Maybe we'll copy the link for this as well. Yeah! We'll do evidence. Something like this, maybe. First case, you have the link to the character. We have the link to the evidence to review. Maybe this will be pretty solid. That's pretty lengthy. I think it works though. Does the link work for YouTube and Twitch? Second one, maybe we can do like a, is there like a shorthand link? Copy link? Maybe to the activity, I know. First case, we get this. And then activity. We'll do that and we'll share this one. See, share. Yeah, public, theme, copy, activity. So we'll have both of these available. Did that work? Yes, it did. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Replace pin message, and then we'll do the same for Twitch as well. Can we do that with this? Pin message. Yeah, okay, so now we'll be able to find it. And we have our first person as well. So this again, I'm just starting for the first listed one. We'll see. So what I see on my end is the accused crime. Oh, this is beautiful. The accused crime is quite the simple one. It turns out that this character is a rage baiter. Your crime, you're a rage baiter. I mean, what a way to start, you know? You're simply a rage guilty. Oh my goodness. Oh my, you're a rage baiter. Crazy. That's beautiful. Okay, let me close that. Exit at you. So we have this, and what do you have to say for yourself? I want to know what you have to say for yourself before we even go on to reviewing your page. We're gonna paste that here. Look at that. I like how it just takes up everything. We'll do maybe there. That's pretty solid. Oh, it's not rage bait. I just like making cute jokes with people. I will definitely hug the person afterwards. I would never lie. I think, okay, what should I do with this one? I think what I'll do, as a part of our trialings, I should be able to move these ones. So maybe streamer will do a copy. And we'll put you right over here. Yeah, let's do this instead. So when I move it, I should be able to have it like this, maybe. And what else would I need? True foreground. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. This activity's so fun. Yeah, everyone, what I'm doing right now is I'm figuring out the flow, and I'm figuring out the assets, how they appear. So I'm like, how can I move this so it's views better? Because it's foreground graphics. So if I move these up and move this down, maybe. Yeah. And if I have it like that, I can move this a little bit better. And we can like squish this down a bit. Oh, that's pretty solid. Send him to jail. Okay, I like the placement of that. I think that shows up pretty well. Deadly cuddles. My defense. Yeah, but the thing is, there is evidence to review. I will be opening up their page on Artfight as well, but there's lots of evidence. What is this? So, is a rage baiter. This is if they're guilty. What are they guilty of? What evidence do you bring to the court today for your evidence of, what you call it, innocence? We'll show this. So loves repeating when people mispronounce stuff. Loves rage baiting dogs, as in barking at them. Just being rough, playing with them, riling them up. Just starts saying you are silly when something happens. So these are, I don't know, this sounds like hearsay, doesn't it? This sounds like, it's just things you would say. He'll defend you. That's silly. Okay. Let's open up their Artfight page and let's actually get a feel for this character. So we're gonna do copy. Here we go. Johnny. I need to actually review your profile. I need to know more about you, I think. I think that'll be the plan. So we'll do podium, we'll hide you, and we'll also hide you, I guess. Let's try that. Sounds innocent. You know, says some outrageous things. There is some evidence of innocence, but we'll see. So Johnny. This is Johnny right here. Joined late, welcome on in. You're in for our trial. Actually, it's our first case running it through, so we're kind of feeling it out right now. So this is Johnny here, accused of rage baiting. We don't know if innocent or guilty, but so far a lot of evidence points towards being guilty. I realized something. Doesn't even have a lawyer right now. Who is Johnny's lawyer? Okay, I know it's kind of chaos. There's no basis of anything. Who's going to be the lawyer? Enter the raffle if you in name will represent. So Johnny Herb, he's a silly little golden border collie that is mostly more calm. He's very truthful and hates lying. Would this character lie? Is this a liar here? Are you lying to me? So if this was okay, bring this back up. Bring back out the evidence. I need the evidence again. Repeating loves rage baiting. Like, it's just rage baiting. Is this evidence? But what did you have to say for yourself? Are you hate lying, you say? You're telling me you hate lying, but you... Oh my gosh, I noticed something here. This character hates to lie, yet this is what they have to say for themselves. The command? I didn't start the raffle. Oh my gosh, raffles start. The lawyer. All right, bye. There we go. I got so caught up with the drama of this, okay? Like, where's the little thing right there? It's not rage bait. I just like making cute jokes with people. I will definitely hug the person afterwards. I would never lie. Would never lie. I mean, everything that was quoted for the evidence of guilt, everything that was quoted. I just feel it was just jokes, I guess. It's just a matter of perspective, so I guess that's not a complete lie. I can see that. Twitch OC, I have not. I'll be seeing all defenses on Friday. So that'll be the plan for that. So the lawyer. This is solely in name. Just for the sillies. Solely in name. Here we go. Suki Dayo, you're Johnny's lawyer. You are repping Johnny right now. Do you have anything to add to this? Do you notice anything? I do realize we need to check out the evidence for... So that was the evidence of guilt. Is there innocence? Let me see. If we go review the evidence for... What's against this, you know? It's time to... Yeah, I guess it's like the defense over here, basically. This is solely a name. There's nothing too interactive with it. But does hug after... A lot of positive reassurance after. So, I don't know. Why would they do positive reassurance if it's just harmless fun, you know? Do they know that they've done wrong? Is this an admission of guilt? Are you innocent? Are you sure? But like, doesn't it, the need to prove like, what? Like evidence of being clear. Does a hug after positive reassurance, doesn't that show wrongdoing? Doesn't that show guilt, actually? What do you mean innocent, huh? I don't know. I think this might be a proper guilty case of a rage baiter. Unintentional? But why are they doing positive reassurance after? This seems mediated. This seems planned. The thing's going to explode. I mean, can't lie, but it's still doing an action. Sir is taking it as a joke. Maybe the joke's too far, though. Maybe this character's taking the joke way too far. I don't know. I feel we have evidence too. We haven't even reviewed the actual images. What do you have to say for yourself? Not found? It's simply not to be found. What's this? Oh wait, there's two of them. So you're telling? Look at this. You can rage bait without lying. So that's like the thing. That's what we were addressing at first, right? This character doesn't lie, but they were simply being reactive. It's not about lying. It's about how they respond after their action. And the accused crime here is rage bait. Yes, this is true. You can always, even now, you can always share your Artfy username if you would like. But what we have here is an angry moss. Has done harm. And where was the other one? The other one was OC court evidence. There was another one over here. There's 2 pieces of evidence for us to review as well. What's this? Moss's phone would steal? Would this character steal? Giggling. I feel like this is mischief of a guilty nature, is my opinion. Suki Daio, do you counter at all in name of innocence? Is there... Suki, do you just believe innocent just because? Is that your case? Is it just because? I'm thinking the need for reassurance afterwards proves guilt. Okay, that is what I'm believing. We're going to start with the straw poll, and let's see how this goes. Straw poll. Oh, he doesn't like being lied to, but will lie. But his intention matter? Like, even if they didn't mean to, they still rage baited. I mean, rage baiting is like intentionality. It's like jokes gone too far. We had the image of a sad, upset Moss. I feel like there's been harm. Perhaps we're judging on the... I feel like that in itself. More evidence. Is Johnny guilty or innocent? Guilty. Innocent. We'll do this. Creates our poll. To be a rage baiter, if your joke goes too far, does cause harm to some extent. And also, there is a follow-up action of reassurance to know that there was rage bait occurring, and then there was wrongdoing. Known wrongdoing, perhaps. Okay, everyone, you're welcome to declare your feels on this matter. This is some high-key, critical, important information over here. What is Johnny's fate right now? What do you think? Does this look like a guilty? Does this look like an innocent dog over here? For our first glorious case. Is it true, even from the example, are we sending Johnny to the jar? I should set a beautiful timer on this. I wonder, does this also offer the features? I believe so. Watch this. Random number countdown. Watch this. 1 minute. Look at that. Yeah. I don't even think we need that long. We need like 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds for this most glorious of declarations of our first ever, never before seen case over here. This dog looks like their love language is bullying full of love. I don't know. Seems like a rage baiter to me. Seems like this is true. I would say the judge so far is leaning away, but you know, the jury is welcome to have their own opinion. Those eyes are hiding something. There's mischief there. Look at that stick out tongue, you know? It's just like blat. There's the time, guys. There's no innocence. Lawyer had... Even Johnny's... Oh, I say this jokingly. Even Johnny's own lawyer had nothing to say on the matter. It's because there was nothing. Guilty. 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 Not a good boy. Send to the jar right now. You're in the jar. You're going to the jar right now. I mean, you already saw this, but... it's our first subject in there. Our first subject. Our first... Oh, I don't even know what the crime... What were we sentencing them to? Should I will spin that? Should I will spin their crime? Oh my gosh. Well, they're sentencing. What is it? I think we will. I think we should figure out where they're going. The fate is still at the moment the stream began. Sent to Fudge Prison. Oh man. In that jar. You'll stay in the jar. We can contemplate that in the future if we want to... Stay in there for now. We have more cases to go through, Johnny. Thank you for being our first trial run individual OC. It's time for the next case. So, I am currently getting that nice and ready right now. So this one is... We need the podium. We need to hide you. And the jar will keep you there. Excuse me. Podium. There we are. So we're waiting right now. Currently, we are on the hunt for the next case. So let me go grab that real quick. That is going to be... Who is next? Dreeware? Dreeware seems to be next. Icon, so we have an image. What I'm grabbing is... Oh, let's do this. So save image as... Okay, courtroom. The podium. Then we could just browse and get you. Next one on the stand, guys. Do you see this? Do you recognize this character? Are you recognizing? Do you recognize? This is Dreeware's character. Okay, so I'm going to be making all of this white now. So let's get all you. Text is now black, so I can see it. This I will hide into like a gray or something. We'll do... How do I do that? I forgot. How do I change colors? How can a cat be guilty? Yeah, we did a dog first, now it's a cat. We're going to open up the art fight page as well. I got to update the target, so we'll do this. Next case. Next case. And then activity. So we're going to copy this. Cats are always innocent. I mean, so far it seems that people have their opinion on this matter. This seems innocent. I love that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, where is the little thing here? Label, can I like stop this countdown timer? There we go, we took that away. Beautiful. And what else are we missing now? We need ballful. Yeah, there's a little layout. It's for the sillies, you know, for our silly days of chat. There's no thought behind this eyes. 100% not no brain between his ears. Yeah, so we have the link to the character, I believe. I even have it on my page over here. So we're getting that currently. And what I need is court. Yep, here we go. Accused crime. Oh, I never even declared if... Was Johnny actually correct in the end? Evidence. Something happens. Oh, I'm here to declare, everyone. I forgot to even say that. Do you want to know what the actual thing was for Johnny? I'm here to tell you that it's true. It's so true. Johnny is indeed guilty. I realized something. We're going to go here. That's one. 1 second. Browser image. Johnny is guilty. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true, guys. It was true. All the allegations were true. Is 100% guilty. Just fixing up the jar real quick. Okay. So, accused crime. I'm grabbing that right now. Custom message show. There it is. Okay. Podium. So what we have here is the crime, everyone, for our next second case. I didn't pin this. For you. Pin there. Got the first case pinned out you. Next case. And let's replace the pin message for you. There we go. They aren't pinned, yes, because we're using the pins today. If you want those to show, there is a channel point redeem on Twitch for only 50 every 15 minutes. You guys can refresh for the art raid target. Or you can also, if there's a mod, you can post that on the Discord server as well for a target. That would be absolutely lovely. It's because I need to use the pin messages today. What's this? Stealing a bunch of taiyaki, pancakes with filling in form of a fish. Oh, that's what those are called. Hello, welcome. Why don't I have my little teacup? There we go. Yeah, see? Refreshed. Has Patty been taken yet? Taken! Patty! Feel of the Hunger Games feast. Oh, this is the Hunger Games. Who remembers the Hunger Games? Oh my. Stealing. Oh man, would this cat steal? I don't know. We had to review the evidence. What do they have to say for themselves? So of this accused crime, what was the name of this OC again? What is your name? Tay-T. What do you have to say for yourself about this? And who is your lawyer? Who even is your lawyer? Who is the lawyer? Those look at some real innocent eyes. Absolutely guilty. Who is the lawyer, guys? Exclamation raffle. I need someone representing this cat over here. In favor. Who is Raffle and who's the lawyer? Who's repping over here? Who's the lawyer? I please. I need to know. I need to know. Zen Blue Sky, you are in favor of Tay-T's innocence. This is important. This is what Tay-T has to say for themselves. I'm just a kid. How could I? I know I could peek and see what's on the table, but not steal. And what? I'm a cat. I can't steal something. I'm innocent. Just look at me. I'm trying to help people. I don't mind variation. I copied it all. This is that was actually direct quote right there. Or is it? It's beautiful. This is the second one. Yes, this is the second one. So this is the next case. It should be pinned as well for the character we're talking about. This cat isn't guilty. I dropped out of lawyer college. Oh, look at the credibility. Innocent because of a kid. Just a kid. How could a kid steal? I don't know. That seems like a reasonable thing for a kid to do. I feel like kids will steal. They don't have morality yet. Peek out the table and not steal. Just so it had a peek, was next to the evidence. And this was during the trial, the OC tournament. Meaning there had to have been witnesses, probably. There had to have been witnesses. Kids steal. Yeah, I don't think this is a good statement. This is not a good look, Tay-T. We still have to pull up your evidence, however. So I don't know, there might be hope for you. We'll just see. Okay, maybe we'll leave this real quick. Okay, we're getting the evidence. We're reviewing first evidence of guilt. Let's see. I'm checking this out. Here we go. This is bad evidence. Blamed for stealing food. I mean, I guess we have to assess. Is that a crime? It is food. Wait a second. Wait, I couldn't do that. I couldn't talk. Wait, I'm just okay. Like in theory, like if it wasn't the OC tournament, could you really steal something that was in the cornucopia? You know, could you really steal it because it's there to grab? You're risking yourself out there to grab it. Is it really stealing? But forget all that nonsense. There's this evidence towards guilt over here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Scratches on the plate jam on his cat nail. All food on the table was purified by a purification spell. Unless this is a different scenario. Purification spell. Mixed poisonous food, not poison. Makes water into holy water. Their body is a great disguise. Hello to Aeon Rise as well. Welcome. I'm reviewing the evidence currently. Scratches on the plate. There's scratches on the plate. There is tampering. It was not just looked at. At least we can guarantee that, but we still have to assess on the validity of this crime here. Did the food have someone else's name on it? Now that I am not sure about. That seems like one of those little opportunities of, hey, die roll it. You could hypothetically die roll anything. Rage Bearer, let's stay for work and in character how they respond. Where are we? We need to look at their actual page, I think. I think it's time. Let's get to know Drewyware's OC a little bit more. So we're going over to here. Let's get a little assessment. Let's get a little vibe check over here. Hi to you. Your Honor, you can clearly see this cat. This cat can't eat since it's poisonous to cats. But there was something about with that purification thing. What was that whole purification thing? Poisonous food not into poison? Tampering with potions, making unpoisonous? Was it poison in the first place? That seems like another whole crime right there. Food tampering. Hello to Moonlight as well. Welcome. Wasn't the main food stolen in question fish related or not, and not jam related? Fish. I mean, it was a specific name. It was a specific kind of food. It was like a jam-filled fish. It had a special name to it. And this is the OC, guys. If you're not familiar, this Art-fi OC, this lovely cat who is, indeed, it's true. You could say that true is just a kid. Is 10 years old. Just a kid that learned some cleric magic. Cleric magic. Using ability purification, mayhaps. A cleric, that sounds like a cleric thing to do. Loves stars and nights. Also wants to become a wizard. Although he became a cleric, but even after that, he still wants to have some representation of magic. Personality is really curious. Also asks genuine questions no matter how ridiculous or uncomfortable. Great listener. Is a curious cat. Is a magical cat. Would investigate. There was scratch marks. There's a lot of things going on here. Fabricating evidence. We don't know if there's another party in this story. Also, Moonlight says I got my first 2 defenses ever. Let's heckin' go. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go check out the good evidence now. Like, what is in favor for this character? What is in favor? What is going in favor for you? So, evidence of innocence. Of innocence. I genuinely don't know if this character's guilty or not. I mean, of course, I don't know. It could be something over here. I have the power. They use magic to help steal. Yeah, it wouldn't be you could say that. I think that sounds like a fair assessment. Using magic, that could cover up your crimes easy. But they are just a 10-year-old. But also magic. There is no paw prints around the table. Someone has allegedly says that he was in another place. Who's this someone? We don't even know who this someone is. Who the heck is this someone? No paw prints. Is a magic user. Wait, what about the scratches though? What was the deal with the scratches? Was those it could be tampered? Why would there be is there sabotage here? Oh my goodness. We need more evidence. The court needs more evidence. Oh, there is more evidence. Folder of evidence. Let's check this out. I need more. I need more. We're loading it in right now. Court evidence, guys. Okay, let's investigate this with let's inspect. It's juvenile chart now. It's all the same in this world. It's all the same. We're gonna send this here. Here we go. We do have evidence to look at today. For stream. For the other cast of the event. Who's this someone, you know? Who the heck is this someone? There's no paw prints around the table. I need to look at the evidence. What's this over here? It's loading in. Oh, please load. I need the evidence. Oh my gosh. Where are you, evidence? Please, I'm begging you. You need a load. You have to. The previews aren't loading. I don't know. There's something suspect about this, guys. Evidence. There might be magic afoot, y'all. There might be another party who is... I don't know what their aim is, though. Are they trying to get this cat sentenced to guilty or innocent? Look at this. The evidence has been tampered with. We can't even open it. We can't even open the evidence. I think this is what's happened today. No longer accessible for viewing. It's been damaged. Can we do a fair trial if the evidence has been damaged? I don't know. I just don't know. Eat the evidence. Onion! And even if that we don't know if that's the case, but oh no. What does this mean? Stretch? Everyone, I'm calling a recess. I'm calling a court case recess. This is crazy. Drama in the court happening right now. Oh my gosh. I'm calling a recess, guys. I'm just drinking water. Stretching too. I'm doing both. Who hid the evidence? Magic Mafia. I mean, it's a cleric. Is there... I don't know if there's spells... I don't even know. Is there spells that... Can clerics use abilities that can hide other things? We have enough evidence? I suppose. We might have to press forward, guys. I think the court, the jury is in discussion. I think we have to press forward, even though we have clear damaged evidence. We have so many hijinks afoot over here. Recess swings. Oh my goodness. Five gifted subs. This means things. What does this mean? In our declared recess, I don't know. It looks like there's. What is this? What are you doing to the court right now, Aaron? Aeon Rise. What are you doing to the court? Let's see. That was 5 gifted subs. You have, okay, Aeon has 4 dice roll right now. You can do an early verdict in a rush, and you can get wheel inputs from chat. you could do these are just one of these, and also all of objections and supports. You have 4 available dice rolls that we could be using if you want. A retrials, forget the last case rolling, so this is relevant to the last one. Yes, Aeon, you have, so here's what you're gonna do. You have 4 D20 die rolls. And if whatever you feel about what's happening in the case here, what you can do is just do a little role play of like suggest new evidence. What are we uncovering? You can suggest something and I'll tell you how successful you are. So you can do a regular object or support for whatever your case is if you think they're innocent or guilty. You could role play as other angles of like you are a witness actually, or you're inspecting. Or you can also do one single one of these too. So early verdict, this is like brings out a wheel of possibilities that people can suggest for. Or you can say the sustained next die roll from anyone automatically succeed. So I'm gonna, where should I document that? Maybe we'll go here. Let's make a little documentation spot for people's die rolls. Maybe up here. This is for Aeon Arise. Has 4 die rolls. 4 D20 die rolls. And this is up to your creativity if you'd like to use one. Would you like to use one? We are currently in a recess. This is true. You can just confirm if you want to use one now or you want to hold on to those. But thank you so much. You will, I will note these down, and that has indeed added on to the time. If you want to, why don't we just look at the cat again? Let's just look at the cat in their face. Look at that cat. May I pass them on? Yes. So do you want to raffle all of the dice roll? Would you like to do that? Pass them, or do you want to pick a specific person? What are you going to be doing with your die roll? A beautiful, glorious little sheet over here. We are in a recess, you know, this is like, everyone's in discussion. Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna do a raffle. Raffle start. And these are gonna be short, guys. These are gonna be real short. Start, D20. Get a D20. There we go. Get a D20. We'll start with these, and let's, we might as well make use of these, right? So let's do large, start a timer. Okay. I don't even think we need this much time, honestly. Let's do, like, 15 seconds. Start timer. Okay. This is for the roleplay, guys. For the joy of roleplaying. For the joy of, let's see how effective you are at whatever it is you want to issue. For your case, your cause, whatever it is. If you got in character as well, you know. Okay. We're gonna do raffle end. And let's see. Did I do it? I think I did. I think I did it. I think so. I think I'll be doing it out here. Loads. Real Maria Art. Do you have an interest on using this die roll, or do you want to hold on to it? Oh, hype train as well. Look at that. So we have a 4-3. What's she called? Might as well just do these. 3. There's 3 left, and we have a. Let's write you down. Real Maria Art, who has a 1 die roll, 1 D20. There you go. You're welcome to let me know if you'd like to use it, but let's start another one. Why don't we get these? Let's just get these die rolls issued out. Raffles start. Oh, there's I'll review those one more time as well. It's just some roleplay scenario stuff. It's for the sillies. We're gonna raffle starts D20. Die D20. You get one. This is Bon Joyous. Yeah, it's raffle start. Here we go. Let me get my timer ready. Okay, here it is. 15 seconds, exclamation raffle. And it's all just for, it's like D&D, it's role play hours. You suggest something, we see where this case goes. And our ultimate vision would be, hey, what if someone was inspired by the results of today's case, you know? What if that was a thing? Raffles end. Let's get that going. I'm kind of temporarily just adding on to this document over here. 3, 2, 1. Splatty the leopard has one. Splatty the leopard has one. So we got 1 D20. I guess I could just have that together. Okay. Let's just issue all of these out and we'll be set. So raffle start. D20. D20. You get one. Here we go. Raffle start. Let's just get them all out of here. Thank you for the head pats as well. As we stare into Tay-T. This case of... This is a kid. This is a 10-year-old cat. Sentenced up for trial. Okay. This is a raffle end. Oh my. I wonder if the audio's open sounds. Oh, it's who got it? 3, 2, 1. Soup Cup Noodle has one as well. There is one more die to give away. And it's just for silly goofies, okay? Just silly goofies. So this one is, how do I say your name again? Soup Cup Noodle. You have one D20. In your inventory, you have an inventory of an option over here. This is the last one. Our cases, they're going in order. Oh, speaking of, oh yeah, so Aeon, if you did submit in the forums in time, just let me know and I'll bump up your case. That's kind of what those donations are for any of the donations. You'll get upwards. Otherwise, I'm just going in order. Okay, so we're going to do raffle start D20. You get one. That's kind of how I'm doing it. What's happening? Check out the pin message. I think there's a pin message, right? There better be a pin message. And the activity link, you can read about it there. Right now, people are getting some role play. They're getting a D20 option. I have a thing I can roll. 5. That will appear on stream. And you can just tell me what you want to do. And this is getting in your little role play inventory, okay? This is in your power. And we'll see. 1. Softy Flaky has the last die roll. Okay. So now Aeon Rise. Maybe we'll just like donated. Let's do a note for that. 1. Maybe something like this. So crop that off. I'm modifying the document right now. Sue, Gabrielle, Maria, Art, and then let's do, this was Softy Flaky. Softy Flaky, who has 1 D20 as well. Okay. So let's actually review this one more time. If you're like, oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? Let's review it one more time. This is indeed experimental, but I'll show you what it's kind of like. So who has one? Cat years 56. Lasika, that sounds like oh my, that's a case right there to be made. Okay, so what is it? Real Maria, Art, Softy, Flaky, Splatty the Leopard, and Super Cup Noodle all have 1 D20. And what these are, it's like right over here. It's you can object or support. You can this is like use your imagination. You can suggest new evidence, erase another, depending on your perspective. You can roleplay as a witness or anything of the matter. You can tamper with the evidence. Whatever it is you want to do, I will simply roll a D20 for you to see how successful you are. That's what you can do. Oh, lightning striking a pole. Oh my, is it thundering over there? Okay, so let me know for is there anyone of the people who got a Dyro, would you like to use it now or would you like to hold on to it? I'll give this why don't I give this a timer too? This is quite useful. We'll do you got just 30 seconds to let me know if you want to use it. We'll do that. If you want to use it, just let me know if that's the case. And we'll go back to the podium over here for this beautiful character. Just to confirm if you would like to use it or not. Do we count human years or cat years? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Look at those waffle winners too. Okay. Once this closes, we'll be holding on. Sounds great. Shall see. All right. So we're gonna move on. Everyone, recess over. Recess concluded. We have concluded our recess. We're back on the case. For Tay-T here, the 10-year-old cleric who is accused of stealing food but there's a lot of mysteriousness regarding the evidence. Gotta listen to their case. Yes, so is there anything we should review before? Again, this is what they had to say. What they had to say, I'll just repeat this. I'm just a kid, how could I? I know I could peek and see what's on the table, but not steal. I'm a cat, I can't steal something. That sounds like lies. Literally sounds like lies. Submissions are currently closed, but everyone here is welcome to participate as a part of the jury. We'll be pulling that up soon. I think it's tampered with, honestly. Like, let's pull that up when we're... This is evidence of guilt. We're gonna review this one quick moment. One brief moment, and then we'll be doing a straw poll for sentencing to guilty or innocent. Scratches on the plate, jam on his cat nail. All food on the table was purified. Is a cleric, he used magic to make poisonous food not poisoned. You know? Insane. Insane. Okay, so that's like of guilt, and there is stuff of innocence apparently. Evidence of innocence. There is no paw prints around the table, and someone allegedly says he was in another place. Someone. It's vague. It's vague, and also the file garden evidence tampered with. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. I feel like we know where we're going with this. I think we know what's happening here. I'm getting a poll right now. We're getting a poll, and it's going to be you. Yep, create a poll. Don't worry, we just have you in the front. It's fine. Guilty or innocent? Guilty. And again, you can be unfair if you want. Guilty, innocent. But right now, I feel like we know what's going on here. I think we know what's going on. Big old truth. Poisoned food. Maybe it's trying to save someone. But it was like consumed on their nails. I mean, why is there poisoned food? There is questions. There is questions. The thing is, things are tampered with right now. Things are quite literally tampered with. We don't know whether it's good or bad, but right now a lot of it's feeling not so great, guys. Is this cat Tay-T guilty or innocent of everything we've reviewed today? Lawyer? The lawyer Zenblue Sky, you're the lawyer, right? Maybe the clerk purified the food to make sure none of the food was poisoned, but didn't take a pancake fish. I guess we'll have to just see how it all unfolds. Take the child to jail. Yeah, are we going to be arresting a child? A 10-year-old? I mean, we don't know if it's cat years, human years. We don't know. Well, we probably do know. Claims to be a child. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. I don't even have a timer set for this. Doesn't matter. It looks like we kind of have a clear thing over here. We'll start a timer. I'll hide this. There we go. Are you guilty or innocent, kitty cat? Oh, this is only the second one. This is our second. Our first one was our first trial, and now it's... Everyone, Tay-T gets a pass. And are you ready to learn the truth? Everyone, are you ready to learn the truth of the matter? I think it's time we reveal... Were you correct on this matter? For Tay-T, linked in the pin message. Yeah, don't worry. I have a feedback thing. Go check out the activity sheet. You know, you can look at that. It's just a good time. Also, if you guys recall from the person, if they have a die roll and they're saying something and I happen to miss them, please do the same thing you do when I don't have a raffle running. Just remind me. It's like, hey, Aeon Rise. I mean, not Aeon Rise anymore. But hey, Real Maria Art or Softy Flaky, Splatty, Super Cup, they want to use something, you know? We'll do something like that. I just got here what's going on. Check out the pinned message for the activity link. And I'm currently, this is the character, we have just sentenced them, well, we said that they're innocent, but were they actually innocent? I'm about to tell you now. Is this character actually innocent? I'm here to tell you that. So the crime was stealing a bunch of taiyaki, pancakes filled to taiyaki, of the Hunger Games feast. I'm here to tell you guys. This cat is guilty, but got off scot-free. This cat actually, in truth, did steal, but got away with it. Everyone got away with the crime. got away. Everyone escaped their fate of going to the jar. This child is not being sentenced to jail jar. If you haven't seen the jail jar yet, this is, well, that's not the one. Where is it? We'll do here. It was you, and we'll do like a delete for you. Remove, yeah. There we go. Beautiful. If you haven't seen the jail jar yet. Yeah. Got off free, you know. Everyone innocent. The cat has escaped. Points of charm. We are going to be setting up for the next case now, but so far we only have one guilty. It is I mean, this is true. This is true. It's a guilty. No, did steal. There's a child that stole food. I don't even think that'd be a big problem, honestly. But hey, did it. Did do it and said it didn't do it, you know? Cat, what was your pronouns? He, him. Said he didn't do it. I'm grabbing the next person now. Okay, the next person. We're gonna unhide you. Fill you in with maybe black text. Okay, this is for Rafi. So I'm gonna be grabbing the image. So it's gonna be number 3. And do you have your icon? Yes. Hunger Games, that's not a crime. Yeah, honestly, even in the world, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, that, to me, sounds... And the Hunger Games, it's like they got away. Okay, here's the vision. It's like they thought they did something wrong, and then... But it's being accused of theft. But just didn't understand that. That was a free-for-all. Meaning, I feel like if someone's accusing, it's defendant. Like, they got sued, you know? Someone is... banking on their, innocence or their ignorance. Okay, so we're gonna do a screenshot of you. Alright, this is the icon we'll be using. Let's do... I'm grabbing the next character right now. Okay. One, podium, browsing. No, wait, I gotta do it again. Save image as, please. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting the case number 3, guys. I'm getting their image. Whoa. Whoa, incredible. Transform. Can we do that? Nah. Okay, we'll zoom in. Oh, this is great. Whoa, this is great. Oh man. Oh, that's kind of a mood. Okay, check this out. This is our next character. It's cute, so it's fine. Also, thank you for refreshing our daily art rate target as well. Behold. I think I'll squish it in a tiny bit more. Maybe like so. Look at that majestic character portrait. Majestic. This is a mood indeed. Yeah. Yeah, so that's them. Who are you? I'm grabbing their page next. Okay, we have their page. And oh, look at this. Meaner Live set. It's a raid over here. Oh, welcome on in. How to be chosen. Keep an eye out on for a second. I mean, you just have to keep an ear out, okay? I will do a second one. I'll probably talk about it. There's no declared. Right now, it is closed though. That is what you need to know, is that there's no one getting added to it right now. But everyone's still welcome to participate as the jury. Hello, how was your stream? We are court casing it up. We're court casing it up. We're court casing it up. Oh my. Check out our jail jar. How was your stream? You're doing Hogwarts Legacy. You're playing a video game. Well, let's go. Thank you so much for raiding in. I'm currently set up for the next trial, but big appreciations, many magics. Man, oh boy, there was magics in our last case, in our last courtroom case. Oh dear. Check out the pinned message if you want to learn about this activity. I think it's pinned, right? It better be pinned. It'd be kind of funny if it's not pinned on... Is it pinned on Twitch? Oh my gosh. I mean, we're getting up the next case anyway. Let's do it. I might have not set the timer. I'm getting the next one ready. So, this is you. I got the image. I got your podium set up. And we have the character and the accused crime. Okay. So, let's start off with that. We are going down to over here. So here is the accused crime for this character. I do need to grab their link still, so we'll just have this as a little note for now. And okay, so next case number 3, we'll do that. Case number 3, link to the character, and then we'll do activity info, and we're gonna grab the link to where you guys can read about this. So we're gonna share, copy. Hello to Moss Stuff. Moss, we're going in order. We looked at Johnny. We did Johnny in case 1, Moss. It's happened. Johnny was sentenced to the jar, and it looks like we were in the right about this. Here we go. So case number 3, and then we're going to do a refresh pin on YouTube. Replace pin message, and let's do for you as well. Pin, case number 3. And this is manually unpin at the end of stream. There we go. How many cases will be? We're just going to keep going, honestly. We're just going to keep going. Who knows? This is a trial of days, literally. It's literally a trial of days. Yeah, honestly, the vibe check, guilty. Let's go check out the jar. Everyone, we're going to go check out the jar now. Okay, that fact thing is for the case number 3, but look at that. In the jail jar. Okay, here we go. So theft of historical facts. We have our messages pinned. Let me have a drink, and we'll be reviewing their statement for this matter. It's all in the VOD, right? Hello, too. As a refresher, too, we have dice roll that could be activated from people who hold a die in their inventory. I will show you what that looks like. It's just one of these. Look at this. Whoa! We got a little die roll right there. It's so cool. It's so neat. Goals. Check it out. Look at that. It's a 17. Random. It's a random 17. I coin flips. Oh, like how it just goes off the screen because of our movement. So good. Heads. So we do have that as well. So what was I looking at next? So the crime was theft of historical facts. The character's name is Ari Kiefer. You died jump scare, yeah. And the statement, so theft of historical facts is what we are assessing right now. And we're going to go review what they have to say for themselves. And while that's going on, let's figure out who their in-name lawyer is, just for the funnies. Solely for the roleplay of who is the lawyer. So we're going to do raffle. Raffle start. Who is the lawyer? Lawyer. That better work. Who's the lawyer? So someone from the stands is like, I want to be a lawyer. I think I'm ready to be. I think I'm lawyer material, right? I think that's the case. Okay, let's do a raffle end. They're on my hit list. It's so good. It's so good. Here we go. Who's the lawyer? Who's representing? Who's trying to prove this character's innocence? Solely in name and title. And I will occasionally look for your messages for the sillies. Adrian Tess, you're the lawyer now. You're trying to prove the innocence. I high-key recommend for everyone to review. For the immersion factor, you have... I do want to bring this up on the brief occasion. Podium. Yeah, here we go. Like, when you get into character, you can see if you're right off the bat positive, negative, if you think they're innocent or guilty, how firm you are to be convinced. When it comes to the final straw poll and such, you can do anything else you'd like. And yes, there's a whole little document you can be checking out. So, this is the character in question for Ari Kiefer. What's he accused of? It was theft of historical artifacts. So this was the character. I was going to bring this up again. The podium. Back up with the podium. And let me go grab what they had to say again. Yes, I had the artifact. Show message. Here we go. So it's like, okay. Yes, I had the artifact. But in my defense, I didn't steal it. Do you know how hard it is to explain that I found it in an abandoned building 80 years ago? And welcome on in. Yeah, this is gonna be the raffliest of days over here. Theory. Okay, so that here is our, the statement of this character. Is that they already had it. They didn't steal it. It was just from the past. Okay, so that's their case currently. Hello to Naomi Grover. Welcome on in. I think we're gonna swap to another little classical jams over here. One more classical jams. History test relevant to the case at hand. You think guilty? You think guilty? You guys are getting like a vibe check. We haven't even looked at the evidence. Hasn't even looked at the, you just think, you just believe in your heart. No, in the character. It's like, yeah, this seems sus actually. So if we go to review some of the guilty evidence. We're going to review the guilt. The evidence that proves guilt, potentially. Alright, here we go. Die roll to create magical effects. I mean, we could, like, well, if you want to pitch your scenario, it's like a support object. You could tamper with the evidence if you want. You can add evidence that's discovered. So, if there's anything of that nature, you're welcome to. Something to be effective. And you can always run it by me, too. Could that historical artifact in museum was a fabrication? Oh my, there could be a duplicate out there. You could just share a fact of your dice roll, and I will roll a die to see how effective it is. So if you want, just pitch what you're thinking for this case. Let me know, and I'll do a roll for it, and we'll see how our little roleplay scenario unfolds. So he cannot provide a consistent explanation for where the artifacts came from. Multiple historical artifacts were found in his possession. So this is accused of just one, but also has even more. Cannot provide a consistent explanation. He's innocent. The lawyer speaks, says innocent. Well, what's your basis? What, you want to check out the positive? Let's look at the evidence of innocence then, since the lawyer is speaking. This is Adrian walks up to the stand, brings up this for us to behold. Several witness statements place him in multiple locations at the exact same time. There is no evidence he ever broke into a museum or an archaeological site to steal them. This is a time traveler. Oh my. Several witnesses place him at multiple locations at the exact same time. An alibi, but there's multiple. Is this abilities? Is there magic afoot over here? His personality stares to avoid obvious danger and authorities. Avoids danger and authorities. So what just seems kind of suspicious in general is avoidant. Does this character have superpowers? Oh my, there's no evidence he ever broke into a museum. There's no evidence. Where's that coming from then? At what point? Wait. I mean, that does sound like some strong, good evidence. For Adrian, that's some solid evidence. Let's actually go review the characters page now. Let's learn a bit. Yeah, that is kind of mysterious. Squirtle said there is in this case because they're trying to be unable to be convicted via double jeopardy. Innocent. Do you think they're innocent? Let's open this up. We're going to their art fight page. Right over here, right over here. Let's remove you two. We'll do hide message. Podium gone. Is this the character in question? Hello to Kiri the Crazy Alien. Welcome. We are investigating the crime of a possible theft of a historical artifact from 80 years ago. Has been sighted at multiple locations at the same time. This is mysterious. Warning, classified. Oh, we're about to review some classified files. Only authorized personnel. Well, this is literally a court case. I think we are authorized, guys. We have biography. Everything we need to know about this character if you want to check it out. You didn't see in the pinned message. They're guilty. Strawberry Ball, European jobless, history. We're reviewing the case files over here. The evidence isn't looking good. I don't know, where am I standing? The judge, how's the judge feeling about this? I'm thinking innocent, but it is kind of confounding. Doesn't look 80 plus, this is true. There has to be some kind of magics afoot. There was a cleric in our last case. Disappeared after in a derelict building containing a vintage mirror. Subject is believed to have interacted with an anomalous object linked to an irregular time displacement. Fascinating. The mirror causes involuntary shifts through different time periods. Is indeed seems to be time traveling over here. Bias. We don't know. I'm reviewing evidence. There's evidence to be revealed. Subject is aware of its effects after repeated exposure, but does not understand how to control or predict it. This is looking pretty. This is looking pretty innocent right now. This is... Who knows? Not knowledgeable. Demonstrates basic awareness of the mirror's function, but lacks deeper understanding of the time. Appearance in the 1980s. Oh my, connections. Has a that he's guilty. I mean, the jury is welcome to rule in any direction, but right now, this is some clear evidence I'm seeing so far. I'm gonna go see. Was there any additional doodle evidence? Let's go check this out. Copy over here. Oh, is this the artifact? Everyone, we can actually see what the artifact looked like. Dude is playing with a mystic mirror and ended up with an artifact in his pocket. Innocent. But wait. Why would there be two items? Like, why? We need like a witness at the museum. Like, who is making this claim? Aeon says, it says he's very jumpy with the time periods. It could be that in one time period he found the artifact. Then later on he went back to the future, causing the artifact to go missing from the museum. Oh my, what a theory. Very jumpy. One time period found something, later went on to the future, causing the artifact to go missing from the museum. Is this like, could that be guilty? But like, kind of like in an insanity kind of way, in the sense of like, my emotions, my actions are unpredictable and they are uncontrollable to even myself. If you have had an impact with your abilities and you can't control yourself, would you still sentence that as guilty, hypothetically? If you steal something by accident, and you couldn't explain why you had it, but you were indeed, if the court was indeed, it's a criminal theory for this key over here. Everyone, I think we need to know what the jury thinks. We're going to go to straw poll. We're going to the straw poll, guys. Everyone, this is, if you steal something, but it's an accident, are they guilty? Or do you think that, I don't know, we don't know. We just don't know. We're gonna do, innocence. Are they, what? That is it. Innocent. I would like to use a die, oh my gosh, we got a call for a die roll. Soup Cup Noodle says, I would like to use a die roll. Their file says frequent trespassing in abandoned structures. So therefore, I would like to observe whether these buildings have contained any possible artifacts. Y'all, get this character back on the podium. We're going to run an investigation over here. Frequent trespassing in abandoned structures. So therefore, I would like to observe whether these buildings have contained any possible artifacts. Have these contained any? Well, let's see. I guess a high number is high probability, low is none, you know? We understand this. So we're about to roll a die, the first die of our session. Here we go. If I use my roll, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, here we go. Oh, did it crop off a little bit? It's 7, meaning it's unlikely. Meaning 7 is on the lower side. If there was like a 10 marker for medium, or I don't know, how does D&D go about it? Is like 10 like a solid medium? Innocent? Frequent trespassing. This other roll. Observe whether these buildings have contained any possible artifacts, and it's unlikely that those buildings have contained any. Unlikely. It's like 7, you know, 7. It's a 7. What's your interpretation on this soup noodle, cup noodle? What do you think about this result for what you were thinking? Guilty for trespassing? But not what they're in court for. We'll have to, this might be a possible retrial guess. Have gone through stream. Okay, so 12 through 14 is average. So it's like an average. So that was like a below average then. Okay. A little below. Guilty for trespassing, innocent for stealing would be my guess. That'd be interesting. It would mean you don't know of any possible artifacts. Fascinating. We were having a retrial. I mean, the retrial is a specific ability that can be enacted, but it's only a specific one. That is to be called upon by a specific donation. You can check in the activities. But innocent, guilty. We have more information. We have assessed. We were investigating. Investigation occurred. Are you thinking this character is innocent or guilty? And we will find out for sure after you guys guess. God, I love it. Yeah, you were the first one. We got our little trials out, but hey, you're in there. Okay, let's show the results as well. Is this character innocent or guilty? Honestly, I feel like the jury would be split on this matter. Let's set a timer because I personally am split. There's angles of morality to look at here, of accidental, of impactful, and would we still sentence you? I guess it'd be like a question of how intense is the sentencing. Maybe this is the time we bring out the wheel of what we should do with them, depending on the results. Okay, let's start a little timer here. Okay. We got that going. This is mysterious. Trust the YouTube lawyer. Oh, what's the YouTube lawyer saying? I previously believed it was a chance they could have hidden an artifact at a time and gone back later. But that role is possibly unlikely. Still guilty, though. Oh, that's an interesting investigation. Solid. What was the lawyer saying? Please, y'all, he's innocent. Oh my gosh, that's what the lawyer says. Adrian said innocent. Well, I'm here to tell you that actually is innocent. This is true. Well, we don't know if it's true yet. We just don't know. So everyone, the jury has deliberated upon this. We have brought forth new evidence, confirmed innocence. We're locking that in. What we're about to assess now, what we're going to assess is, were you guys right? Were you right? Let's see. So if I go to Prep-a-thon, another Prep-a-thon, we go here, and I'm looking for, oh, was there a statement? I've been reading the comments as well. Let's say, but beside the fun fact that Ari used to have purple hair tips, everyone, random fun fact, Ari used to have purple hair tips. Okay. I'm going to the accused crime. Defense, historical artifacts. Theft of historical artifacts. And the answer is, everyone, drum roll sound effects. Theft of historical artifacts. This is true. This means that this character was indeed guilty, or, well, that would have been the correct answer. But this character has got off. They have reasoned their way through it. Their lawyer was very effective. Their lawyer, Adrian, was like innocent, you know, and everyone is like, I cheered to that. This character is actually guilty, but got away. I'm just right. Got away. I mean, it has like, oh, I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, I didn't know I don't know what's happening with my magic mirror. Oh, I was seen in multiple sightings. I was able to do this. It was a grand big plot, guys. It could have been. I don't know. I don't know the nature of intentionality, but either way was guilty, but doesn't need to go to the jar. This character has avoided the jail, guys. Time travel makes everything so confusing. How can the court prove time travel stuff? We don't know. We needed more evidence from like other time periods. We need to be a time travel court now. Ada says Zoop is still stealing. This is intriguing. Okay, everyone, let's bring this up temporarily, and we are going to be pulling out for our case number 4. We are going to set that up. Let me have a drink first. Here we go. I realized there's something I can update as well. What total was it? It was 5, correct? There was How many did you gift as well? Wasn't it 5? 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. So let me go. I think that would be over here. Sure. I had one thing to update manually that I forgot about. Let me go do that real quick. My bad days are most of the case. Ah! It's a role play, guys. Write down these thoughts if you have artwork inspiration, because it'd be fun. It'd be fun if you made art for this and you made art fight attacks based off it. I think it'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna go here. 1 second. I'm updating something. I forgot to have this up, so we're gonna do not that one. And we're gonna do so that's 4486. So let me go get that. Another position, center, skull preparation. That's 4461. So that is now 4486. And we're gonna save that. So now our donation amount has been updated from the recent gifted subs from before. We have used a dice roll, so let me go remove that from Soup. Soup has used, so we'll just mark this in red for got used, okay. Next, we are opening up for the next person, so we're gonna make this text, oh my gosh, white, black. Oh, our Sven Tatio is next, okay. Can we get 3 nothings? Oh my gosh! 3 nothings? Dragonia. I've never seen this before. You're telling me what? Dragonia art has just redeemed 3 nothings over? Oh my gosh. Shiny Hunter Kai got nothing as well? Whoa. Insane. I don't think I've seen a 4 before. I don't think we've seen 5 nothings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have never, of all these days of stream, I have never seen 5 nothings redeemed over on Twitch. Holy cow, that's insane. Okay, so let me go get up the next character. Oh my gosh. Insane. We need like a nothing hype train, you know. Excuse me, Twitch, where's my nothing hype train? Okay, I was gonna open up you, and we got a OC's icon. Save. Okay, and we're going to go to the podium. Browse, here we go. Nice. Why don't I do like a filter thing? We'll do color key maybe. Yeah, make it transparent. Custom color. There we go. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's go check out the podium now. We're gonna hide you. Look at that. Look at this next character over here when he started. Oh my gosh, so Softy Flaky as well has also redeemed nothing. Silver Moon has nothing too. Wow. 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 Losing my mind over here. Okay, so with that in mind, let me... We got the jar, they got the podium, we got you. Just, I'm not guilty. I did a little pose as well. 8 strict vendor as well. Insanity. Insanity. Okay, let me actually get this case ready, guys. The lawyer has court work to do. I got court work to do. Case number 4. Case number Lasika. This is never before seen. This is never before historical over here. So we have the character. Next, we need our activity link as well. So let's do share. Copy that. Copy that. Shoutouts too. That's so hype. Okay. So we're gonna do, what is this? This is thinks. Activity. Info. Also, subscribed as well. Thank you so much. There is something from that. Let me pin this first. That was over on YouTube first. What is Art Fight? Art Fight is an absolute joy of... Oh my gosh. Art Fight, what is Art Fight? It's gift-giving game, 1 month, ending at the end of July. I know. Wow. To think there was so much nothing today. To think that's just what's happening. I didn't see this coming. I didn't see any of this coming. Okay, our case number 4 is being brought up. Was that 10? Have we reached 10? Let me go review the court documents real quick. It's going to be over here and you. So it's 1 gifted sub. Right over here. Okay. You've added time to the clock as well. Another one? All your points, guys. All your points. 2 nothings or double it and give it to the next person. What? You know, I should start like a quick raffle. Raffle start. Nothing raffle. This is just so you two can maybe potentially get nothing too. As a chance. As a chance to get nothing. So this is for Aeon. You have donated $5. This is what this is here. So you have 1 D20 for these options, objecting or supporting. And again, if anyone has donated and you happen to have gone on the closed forum, just let me know and I'll bump yours up. So let's go over here and note that down. So I'm just kind of doing it over here. So we got 1 D20 for you. Okay, we do raffle end. And let's investigate over here. Who got is it all Twitch or did YouTube get some nothing too? Let's see. Did a YouTube get a Dragonia heart? That's kind of funny. Dragonia is the one who redeemed like 3 nothings. Oh my. Emmy Eclipse as well. Okay. Order in the court. Order in the court. I call order in the court, guys. You have to listen now. You have to. You have to. We must cease with order, guys. Order. Gavel sound. Gavel. No! Insanity. Oh my gosh, this court. There's so much court nothings. Oh my. Okay. Let's review this. I'm reviewing it right now. So here is the crime. We are looking at the crime now. Oh man, we're looking at the crime. Here it is. Streak of 17. You guys keeping count? It's just all the nothings. Like all the nothings I could get. You used it all. You went all in on nothing and you got nothing. Congratulations. I know. Everyone, the court is now in order. The judge must keep going. This character here kidnapped a bartender and forced them to make drinks for her. This character is being accused of kidnapping, and I don't know, coercion maybe? Kidnapping and coercion to doing something like making drinks? Loki, feel that? I'm afraid. You know, we could in a scenario imagine as your character. Who knows? Who knows? This is a bartender kidnapper over here. Okay, so with that, let's investigate. Kidnapped the bartender, and this is what they have to say for themselves. We need to identify our lawyer for today. Raffle start. Lawyer. Who are you? What are you classing as kidnapping here? Well, classing as kidnapping. Kidnapped a bartender. We don't really know the details of the situation yet. We're gonna check it out, but we need to find out who is repping this character who's like, no, they didn't kidnap the bartender. They didn't do it. Who's on the side of they didn't do it? Who's going to be the lawyer, guys? As we get our beautiful timer. Did the bartender get paid? There's a lot of questions. The jury is confused. What is your gut feeling right now? Are you feeling on your vibe check? Are you feeling guilty or innocent? Maybe start with your guess for that. Okay, we're gonna do raffle end. I'm done being a lawyer. It's too much. It's like just, I don't know. I honestly, I think you did a great job. I like that part you said, I'm saying genuine because it was so silly. I liked when you said like they were innocent And you did win. Like, technically, you were very effective. You did win the case. You got probably paid handsomely in fictional dollar bills. Mr. Magic says, have you seen the video? Closing remarks. At this moment, I have now seen that video. Who's the lawyer? Whimsy Faye. Okay, in name and title, but also vibes. We will occasionally check in with your responses. Whimsy, you were on this character's side. On Bessie's side of innocence. You think didn't kidnap, or at least you're trying to prove that. Like, in name only, for the sillies, okay? Purely for the sillies. Let me have a drink, and we'll start looking at the evidence. If they got paid, would it still be a crime? I would say, I want to say yes. Because it's like, hey, I kidnapped you, but also, here's some money, but I still kidnapped you. You'd need them to, like, write down, it's like, hey, I wasn't kidnapped. You try to, like, make them say that or something. Okay, so I have their link ready. I am now looking at their statement. Let me grab their statement. That is going to be right over here. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Nah, but seriously, there is no crime. I feed, clothe, and house the bartender. And then they get to call their family once a month. It's fair. The real criminal is the bar owner and the minimum wage salary he pays. Well, I don't really pay the bartender at all, but that doesn't matter. So, everyone, this is confirmed. Didn't pay the bartender. Is saying they didn't pay the bartender and is actually housing, feeding, and clothing. Is this like an intentionality thing? Like, is it a perspective thing? Is this perspective like the POV of like I'm giving them home and they're dictating if they have a family call? Alright, bye Adrian, bye. Aeon says, I'd like to bring attention to the end they get to call their family once a month affair. Why would they need permission? Yeah. So they did kidnap them. Well, it's not looking good. Let's hold it up to the lawyer. How are you feeling about this, lawyer? Lawyer, I need to speak to the lawyer. I want. My client is a whimsy. Perfect response. Everyone, the lawyer says client is innocent. So factor that into your choices, jury. We're about to look at the evidence next. Okay, evidence of guilt to start. So we're doing copy. Okay. So this is evidence. The bar owner hasn't seen his employee for weeks. Neither has his family. She talked to her friends about wanting her own bartender. Oh dear. Oh dear, guys. Okay, well, let's first ask, like, was there a filed missing persons report done? I need to think of what the bard thinks about this. Does anyone wanna, who has a die roll? You could impact our scenario of learning. So we could investigate anything, and if you have a dice roll right now, you could see where this is going. But right now, hello to Ree, the cheerleader. Right now, was a missing persons report done? We have a report from the bartender. Who else? The family? The friends? Maybe? What if the bartender didn't want to see their family though? Okay, this is true, Meriden. You seem to be on Bessie's side, bro. At least he's your devil's advocate, right? Doesn't want to see family. I don't know. Bessie claims. I think that was her name, right? Let me go double check. Bessie does claim that there was some unfair practices of low wages and is providing. So it could be like a roommate situation. But there is an allowance thing. So there's kind of a controlling nature. But is it illegal to be controlling versus, I mean, I guess that'd be like abusive, but like controlling. Oh my goodness. Is this person kidnapped, or is it just a kind of a bad roommate dynamic of, hey, to give them a piece of bread. Oh gosh. Are they gay? I don't know about this. I don't even know who this other. I don't know who the bartender is. I wish I knew. Yes, the form is closed. When I do our second round, depending on enthusiasm, which I also say for like support as well, I may beef this up again. But we have a lot to go through anyway, so you're all a part of the jury, or maybe a lawyer. Incredible. Okay, they could have hired. Why kidnap one? Why not kidnap one? There is no pay for the bartender here. No payments. Was this agreed upon? I really wish we could speak to the bartender right now. I know, I think it's like red flags. I don't know how the extent of the illegalness though. And also, I really wish there was a statement from the bartender. Why are they not at the court case yet? Well, let's go actually open up the evidence of innocence. All right. I think the lawyer walks up to the stand and pulls out evidence of innocence. This is Whimsy Faye brings up this to the stand. Yeah, today's court. Whimsy Faye walks up and here is this. No, it was I said it was like not happening in June and I was going to do it as soon as possible. So this is happening. Yep, it's happening, all right. Yeah, the bartender hasn't been declared missing, so that answers that question. And also, the bartender doesn't really mind getting free housing from Bessie. Okay, well, look at that. We do have a statement, it seems. Evidence. This looks like the witness case that bartender didn't mind getting the free housing. The bartender hasn't been declared missing. So it could just be a nature of, for some reason, deciding when to contact family. And is not getting paid, but is that like is it a fair exchange of like, hey, I will do bartending, and in exchange, I don't have to pay rent. Oh dear. Voluntary, I don't know, this could be like willingly offering bartending services and doesn't even like their job, but that may call for fault for the bartender for not reporting that they quit their job. Like, they're kind of, why didn't they quit their job? They are allowed like at least one phone call a month. Still names. They're so just roommates. Are they just roommates? Oh dear, we need is there some, can we review their page now? I think it's time we get some character assessment. I don't know about Bessie here. This last 2 streams, hello to Barry. We're assessing right now if this character has kidnapped someone, and so far, it's looking nebulous. So here's the character page. This is Bessie Moore on Art-Fight. Let me, I guess we can hide this real quick. Bartender, is it gone? Yeah, that's gone, great. I'm gonna have a drink. This is Bessie here. What if the family's overseas? International calls are expensive. Could be the reason. Could be. Oh, man. Works in a flower shop. Has a crush on her regular customer. Like summer mocktails and Rhea. Bessie is a 19-year-old. She works at a flower shop. At first, she seems mean. But when you get to know her, she's a real girl's girl. Might have a massive crush. Regular customer. Likes mocktails. There's no associate. Oh, there is one connection. Who's your, I call up to the stand potentially, or at least I review. Who is Rhea? Are you in any way a factor to this scenario? Tattoo artist, drummer. No, this seems to be someone unrelated. I could say maybe, I don't know, at least would visit Bessie probably. So would see the captive, or quotation marks, not captive, bartender. Okay. Let me go see. Did they have anything else to say for themselves? Did they have a... They didn't have anything. That's all. In that case, let's begin with our assessment, guys. It's time. It's time. See. Declare death. What's going on? What's going on? They guilty. Aeon on air says the family contact once a month, mixed with accusations of kidnapping. This makes it much easier for someone to be taken off the grid. They couldn't have waited until the bartender made the most of the recent call. They took them after that. Therefore, the missing persons report wouldn't be cashed in yet. Oh gosh. Wait, Whimsy Whimsy! Whimsy, what kind of lawyer is that? What kind of lawyer are you? Oh my gosh, this is so funny. The lawyer says they're guilty, but that's Bessie's lawyer. Whimsy Faye on YouTube is Bessie's lawyer. Oh my, hello to Cherry. I will not be doing profile review tips on the request basis. I'll let you know ahead of time on stream if that ever happens. When it does happen, if it does happen. They guilty. Well, she guilty. Guilty. She guilty. She innocent. Did Bessie kidnap a bartender? Is this what's happening here? We need to know. Okay, we're gonna share. One without a degree? My typo. Oh, it's just a typo. It's just a typo, of course. Of course. Let's actually look into the character's face one more time. This is the character. Do you trust Bessie? It was like a, you know, were they roommates? Do you think they were roommates, or do you think it's like no, they weren't roommates. It's literally kidnap, actually. It's actually literally kidnap. Actually, literally. She looks too silly to kidnap someone. Did you know, I mean, sometimes your appearance will factor in with the result. This has happened in case number 2 with Tay-T, a little child cat who did indeed, quotation marks, steal something, but got away anyway, you know. 8, 7, 6. What's the results looking like? I'm gonna check it out. It looks like guilty. Oh my. So the jury has ruled. The jury has ruled, and we're gonna say guilty. Everyone, this character is getting placed into the jar. Let me get that ready. The jar is right over here. It's hiding. Everyone, check out the jar. We're putting them in jail. Bessie, she's going to jail. Image, and this is Bessie. Browse. I mean, I guess I could just use maybe a reoccurring one. 1 second. We'll do delete, review, and do this. Add image, add existing. I think it was 1, maybe? Yeah. Oh my, look at that. Get in there, Bessie. You're getting in the jar. Get in the jar. You're in jail now. Brings back memories. Okay, everyone. We are going to see if we were correct, okay? Was the jury right on this matter to say that this character here, was this character actually guilty? I am investigating. Number 5. And it's true. Everyone kidnapped a bartender, forced them to make drinks for her. So this means that the bartender didn't mind the free housing, but it doesn't change the fact that they are being controlled right now. They are literally guilty. They were accused as guilty, sentenced as guilty, and actually are guilty. And so everyone was correct in this instance. So far, both the people, well, actually, we do have some escapees. We had 2 that managed to evade, despite the fact they were actually guilty. But these ones that are in the jar are actually troublemakers. You know, they did do the accused crime. So that's an energy right there. Let me bump up the volume a little bit more. And I'm gonna have a sip. And let's go on to the next one. So I'm grabbing the podium. It's the podium. There we go. Next case is pending right now. Both magic cases were guilty. That's kind of funny. It's the that's a true statement. Technically, it's the magic users. The magic users were able to cover up their crimes because of magical abilities. This does check out. It's airtight. They're in a simulation. I would say they're in a simulation. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. But yes, it's airtight. Theoretically. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry. It's a simulation. Never trust any of them. I am now grabbing the next one. So that was case number 5, right? Case number 4, now we're on 5. Hello to Halo Glaze, welcome. So it's gonna be you. And we're gonna reveal this. So white text. And what am I looking? This is Artsy Jody's character. This is gonna be Artsy Jody. So let's go find their image. Artsy Jody. I'm downloading it currently. Let's close out of my extra tabs too. Ooh, I'll do maybe like a screenshot or something. We have like a whole sketch page. I mean, all of their face expressions. All of their face expressions. They have. Should I do both? Here, I'll download this and I'll download the other. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, I mean that would be kind of funny. We get like this one here. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Let's try that one. Okay. And so get the podium ready. No. Adding an image. Ba 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 ba. Getting case number 5, I believe. Yeah, this is the one. This is great. This is real good. It's it's kind of perfect actually. It's the podium, guys. Look at the podium. Look what we got here. Am I actually Phoenix right? Oh, you know, imagine. Okay, I was gonna have me drink real quick. Okay, what's perfect about this is the fact that the character is like a literal mouth. It's like right over the microphone. It's like, I'm not guilty. I didn't do it. I didn't actually do it, you know. All right, so with that in mind, I'm thinking. Artsy Jody, and we have the crime, and we have the character page. So let me copy that, paste that in. Cute equals innocent. Okay, we have the character. Okay, let's go grab the crime. I think we're ready, guys. So here is the crime in question. Show message. Okay, this is the crime that this character's done. I don't even know their pronouns. What's their name? Their name is, oh, I gotta do the pin message as well. That's what I need. Okay, we're gonna do, cat equals innocent. Not meant to be here, walked in the wrong corner. It's like, what's going on? This is case number 5. This is case number 5. We're gonna grab the link to the OC on Artfight. And also activity info. Share, copy, activity info. I do a funny crime. I haven't even read it yet. Oh my, I have not even read it. We're gonna replace pin message for you. And let's get you next. Pin. There you go. Case number 5. Perfect. What is this message here? His crime was he made a cure that actually made a king of neighboring kingdom go bald. The king really liked his hair. Okay. Basically made a cure that, well, made something. It was like a prank. It's like, here's a cure for something. And it just made them entirely bald. I have made a king. I mean, that would be reason for treason, perhaps. Oh my, that'd be kind of silly. Emboldened king. This character made something, now is bald. To make someone bald. I mean, but is the king. I think the king has favor with the court. And the court, the king, if this is a king, has indeed enough influence for us to trial this as though it was indeed a crime. So for this case specifically, it will be a crime to make the king go bald. I think this will be a valid crime because come on, it's literally the king. Hello to Yes to Zero on YouTube, welcome. I am going to be grabbing the first bits of evidence now. Or what do you have to say for yourself? And while you're speaking, let's get the lawyer. That's what we'll be doing. So here... What? Oh, I pasted the wrong little link there. Whoopsies. I'm trying to copy... Wait a second. Court. Control Z. Control Z. What am I doing? Wait. Control Z. Wait. What? Why is Control Z doing that to me? Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Why was Control Z? Was it doing Control V or something? Here we go. That was kind of funny. That was a funny little glitch. Funny little glitch. Here we go. Well, you see, I mean, I guess it's a note. Cannot lie, but hey, that's a secret note. Hide you. Life of hair. There we are. So what you see, Honor, what you see, Honor, it was rather unusual illness. I had no other options. It was either his life or his hair. They wrote through Control Z. No, I was trying to do Control Z and then it was pasting more. I was like, what the heck's going on? So what this claims is, the character claims that they were actually saving the king's life. The overgrown medic, what's their actual name? Work in progress. It's a work in progress, so it's just a medic. It's the medic. Well, they are named the medic. But like, still, bald. Is this clear enough for what you've said? Oh my gosh, we need the lawyer. Raffles, start. Who the lawyer? In our silly little scenario. Who is the lawyer? Hello to Coralstone, welcome. The crime in question is this character has tried to make a cure, or at least claims to have tried to make a cure, but it has resulted in the king going bald. And the king has enough influence for this to be considered as a serious offense and crime. But this one is saying, hey, no, you would not be alive still if had I not done this. Yes, it's something actually dead. Yes, and at the very end, we will see if actually is guilty or not. So raffle end. Here we go. And so you can strive to be correct, but we're just figuring it out. They made it to doing it, but I just walk into I'm taking your OCs to court. You see, Devi Rue, did you know well, it's a closed form now, but I'm taking Artified OCs to court. It's happening. Drago2143 on Twitch. You are the lawyer in name, in title, and I will be looking towards your name for funny lawyer responses. This is your role now. Drago is the lawyer. You're on the side. You agree that this character was just trying to save the other one's life. Yeah, so everyone, Drago on Twitch is the lawyer. With that in mind, let's go check out the first bits of evidence. Evidence of guilt. There's only one thing here. There's one piece of evidence for us to assess today. And that is, he was there on the night in question. Well, I would guess that from the statement as well. It's like, I did in fact make something, but it was for a cure. So, of course, was seen there. That makes sense. Just wearing a ring. I'm so sorry, my defendant. You're still getting paid? Yeah, well, it depends. Don't you get paid if you win the case? So you have to, if you'll only get fictionally paid if this character gets off innocent, you know? So, of course, I can agree. Like, yes, would be there on the night of. I mean, yeah, this is true too. Has admitted it. Oh my gosh. Evidence has admitted it. Wait a second. This is evidence of innocence? So you're telling me that the statement itself is... What this sounds to me, rather than... I'm going to say that this is not strong evidence. Because that is a part of your statement, but what are you using to back it up? What, you just admitted it? I mean, we don't know that. We don't know this, you know? Admitted it. That is but your statement. How are you backing it up? How do you know? I would want to see, like, how do you know? Is the king actually in ill health? Has the king requested this potion? What is your past record regarding your medic career? You know? There's a lot of questions. I don't know if you're a trustworthy individual. I guess we're going to have to investigate that, guys. Let's go check out the character's page. Okay, so we are going to here and here. And behold. That was a bad time to lie on my resume. Like, what do you have to say, lawyer? Like, what do you think? Just trust what you say? Trust what the character has said? The overgrown medic, Oswald. This is Oswald. Oswald, and again, there was nothing, just admitted it. Tarzan breaking and entering. Yeah, I feel like I would want to hear from the king. I would want to know the nature of the crime, of the, you know, how do you know it was saving your life? Okay, we had to vibe check this, I believe. This is a hide message. Is holding you warm, looks sad about it. I mean, if I was vibe checking, it's like, I don't think they'd have ill intent. They don't strike me as a mischievous one. If I was to go based off that, but I don't know their secrets. I literally don't know their secrets. Look at this. Work in progress. Hello to Magical Kitten. Welcome. Oh man, look at the little sketchboard. Are you just going to trust their word, jury? I mean, still need to record a case of admitting, you know, admitting. Well, like, I mean, think about the phrasing of that. Admitted. It's like, yes, this has happened, but it was for this reason instead. So it has happened that the king has gone bald. There's no doubt about this matter. It's just a matter, I kind of feel like admitted it. It has happened, is guilty. And it's probably like, I don't know, that's what I'm thinking out here. It's like, I didn't mean it, do it. I didn't want this result. That's my guess out here for the vibe. But, lawyer, do you have anything else to add to the matter? Like, why in any way, this character, if they are admitting to the fact that it's like, yes, this has happened, yes, I had good intentions, this is a case of good intentions. Is there any other evidence? Let's go investigate. Is there any other evidence? I will check it out. File. Oh, we do have some more evidence. It's true. We do have some more evidence to look at. Let's check this out. You're right. We have one more piece of evidence over here. Let's check this out. Proving the innocence. Yeah! Keys admitting, who's my lawyer? You're representing this character. So, in somehow, some way, like, this thing has happened. How, in what sane mind, why would the jury rule in favor for innocence? You know? The king, Rai on Twitch says, the king must have been informed about the side effects. All doctors must tell the side effects of their treatment. Oh my gosh. If only this character could speak on this matter. Guilty. Hair gone. The hair is gone. We look at the face expression. We see, we got this cup. We got sweat. Was this cup empty? Did you make a mistake? Do you know you've made a mistake? Do you know you've done wrongdoing? Hello to Paranoid Son. I'm feeling paranoid today. Matter of intention. Oh my. Was there any other statements? Let me go double check on my end. Was there any final comments? Wait a second. There's another one. Wait. There's more, guys. Oh, but wait. There's more. Just kidding. That was it. Wait, unless... Hair gone. No, that's the same one. Actually, a fun fact, Oswald is almost a year old today. Oh man, lovable character. Can we read this out? Let's go. Okay. I think we know. I think we know what we gotta do here. Can we bring a label to the potion? I mean, if anyone wants to do, if they have a dice roll, you're welcome to, at any point, let me know. And if I miss it, people just redirect me. It's like, hey, someone said they wanted to use a die roll, but I'm thinking here. Die roll is just basically what action you kind of want to do and how effective it will be for the case. So we're gonna do what's the result? I don't know, of the trial. Let's do that. Is this character guilty? Like, it's not looking good, but innocent. Maybe can you bring the label? Bring in a label of the potion. I mean, it's the medic. Can we? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. We'd need magic over there. Confused says, hold it. While the OC has partial blame for not disclosing the possible side effects, it is important to note that the medicine the OC prepared is specifically made specially made for the king due to his dire condition. We don't know. We don't know this, though. Confused. Objections to your statement. Dire condition? I mean, I guess you can say they admitted it. But we don't know the king's response on the matter. Were they really in a life-death situation? And the OC was only ordered to make the cure for the illness, not the cure without side effects. Both. Innocent. For their trials. I mean, fair. Okay, so we're gonna do this. What's the result of the trial? Innocent, guilty. To be recorded. We don't, I would say if you want to bring on an evidence, that would be like a die roll moment of effectiveness for your case of like the leaning of results. But right now we're grabbing the link though. Looks like it's happening, guys. It's happening. We're pasting it in. The jury is now in session. They are currently assessing the matter of this character here. Are they guilty or it was he, right? Is he guilty or is he innocent? It's not looking good, but you know, the jury is in deliberation. The court, the judge, I'm contemplating. I'm going to say guilty because the king was like, hey, that was messed up. And I'm like, wow, thank you for your bribery and donation to our court. Thank you for allowing for our corruption to persist so we can trial this as though it was a serious crime. I simply got bribed, actually, but don't record that. That wasn't recorded, right? That wasn't recorded. No way. Forget I said anything, guys. Forget I said anything. I should set a timer for this. Oh my. We're going to go to you. We'll do 15 more seconds, guys. But no. I said to forget the thing, so you have to do it now, because I'm the judge. I said to forget what I just said. My lawyer school didn't teach me this. I didn't say anything about bribery. I didn't say nothing about it. Forget if I did, I didn't. This character is declared innocent. Oh my. You see, the journey overpowers even corruption. $20. Oh, I mean, if it was literally $20, if it was literally, you know where to check for that. If it was literally, that's the bribery. Actually, you can influence our cases for the sillies. May overrule this result. Do you have a die roll? Do you have a die roll? I think you do. Let's hide you. Would you like a retrial? Would you like to would you literally like to try your attempt at this? Because right now it is declared innocent currently. And you do have a dice roll. You do have one in your inventory. You do. Okay. Let me go review this retrial. Wheel is made from inputs. Okay. Let's wheel this. What are you? Okay, first let's hear from you. You want to declare guilty, but maybe we can also note down things like the type of sentencing, perhaps. We can do that. Or do you want to do a new poll? Maybe we can do how about one of the wheel results is a new poll as well? Or we trust the wheel result. Why not something like that? So I'm currently getting a wheel set up. Where is it? Counter, wheel spin. Let's delete all of these. So we're going to write down, let's do a repoll. We can say guilty. And just, maybe innocent. Do you want any special notes, though? Any special notes regarding this retrial? Like, if they were guilty, do you want to add it a special little silly whatever? Or do you want to just do guilty, innocent? Maybe I write those a few times, like guilty, innocent, or re-roll. Maybe I'll do something like that. So I'll do guilty, innocent, and then re-poll in general. 2 re-polls. Maybe something like that. I think that sounds pretty good. Okay. Are you ready, everyone? Let's give this a literal spin. It's time for a spin. Spins wheel. Everyone, forget that innocent ruling. Forget it. Forget it. Guilty. Actually. Guilty. We still don't even know. Was this character actually innocent or guilty? Welcome back to. Okay, I'm gonna go see. Well, either way, let me go put you in the jar. I'm putting this character in the jar. So this one is podium. We'll do image. So it's image 2. We'll do add you. Add existing image 2. Get you in the jar. We're putting you in the jar. You're getting in the jar. We're right over there. Okay. Everyone, look. Look. You thought everyone, the court was like, oh man, they're gonna get off with this. They're innocent. But actually, there was a retrial call. We had to do this again. We ran it again. And the results are in. Now regardless of what it was, you are in here now. You're in the jar. Were you actually guilty though? Let's go see. We don't even know the answer yet. You activated your die roll at a moment of we didn't even know. Did this person state it? This crime is that he made a cure that actually made the king of a neighboring kingdom go bald. And it's true. It's true, meaning is guilty. Meaning this respin here, this retrial has... Well, you know, has admitted it and is truthful, was telling the truth, is getting sentenced to, it's just in the jar now. Put me in the jar. I started a long time ago, personal save, and tried doing it again. Well, I'm sorry to say I'm not adding, actually, wait, proper Twitch, I actually do recognize yours. Yours is in twice, so I was going to see if there was any missing inputs. So actually, proper Twitch, because of my recollections, you are in it. So yours did get in proper Twitch. It is in. I saw your name, like, at least twice. Not to say, it was like the repeat, so I was going to look at those, basically. Okay. Am I getting paid? Well, let me think about it. Your case was to prove innocence, meaning you would have gotten paid, Drago, but I'm sorry, you're not getting paid today. Is guilty, you're not getting paid. Yeah, I know, I will. I'm not gonna go through it twice, literally. I was just gonna see if there was missing information, so I'll contemplate them both on the same turn if it was the same character. Okay. Next up, let's get ready for our next case. So what will that involve? Well, we can look at the jar. Look at that beautiful jar. Look at these stickers too. I'll grab this up temporarily. Look at all these stickers, guys. As far as the beginning, so I just kept gone chaotic. I really need to like track all these results because it's kind of glorious, but I guess it'll be in the VOD. I'll get like a court case summary. It'd be kind of beautiful. And again, there's this bonus prompt here. Or could someone also redeem the daily art raid person if you redeem on Twitch? But I'm just saying these can work as some art prompts. Art fight attack prompts. The court case, draw what happens, attack these people. Okay, so we are grabbing the next person. So Aaron Rise has used the role. We're going to fill that in with red. Meaning Real Maria Art has one, and Splatty Leopard and Softy Flaky has one dice roll right now. And our next person... I see a jar I grow greatly concerned I just walked in on. Where it's the jail jar. They got sentenced to the jar. It's a good thing I did it. I mean, it ended up being correct. You know, it was a good thing in the end. Well, I mean, they admitted it. It's just we learned that they were indeed being truthful, right? Okay, so I'm pulling up the link for the next character. I'm writing down case number 6. It's because your OCs are going to court, you know? Case number 6. Case number 6, the OC in question is named Sibby Nandison from Saprixie. And next up, we're also going to link in more information about the activity if you're just joining. There is additional dice roll that you can have just for the sillies. It's for the gameplay impacting sillies. Like, it's for fun. It's just game hours that you can get with donations. And it will add time as well for our Art-a-thon timers. Activity info. Did that work? Yes, it did. Yeah. Oh, man. We're gonna do pin, case number 6. Replace the pin message, and let's do that over here too. Case number 6. Garlic bread, garlic bread. So fun and joyous. I'm glad you're liking it. I would, if you guys are liking it, and we also have the feedback form as well, I can make this just a thing I prepare for, and I'll make, you know, we'll make it polished. You'll have assets and more little interactive elements. I could really up this kind of thing if people are into it. Because this is my first time ever doing anything like it, so it's kind of cool seeing it unfold. It's just get into character, you know, just get intensely into it for something so ridiculous, that's all. Okay, so we have our pin messages, we have our character. I don't have their image yet, so I'm getting the podium up next. Podium. Thank you again for Met for drawing these. They're lovely. Big appreciation. We'll hide you. Okay, podium, and then our image. So this one, crime, was the bakery, and we're grabbing their little icon next. For what? Oh, the server is down? Let me try that again. Clicks again. Oh, it worked, hell yeah. Save. It was a temporary glitch in the system is all. Okay, and then the podium, add an image. Ba 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 ba. Where are you? Do 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 do, setting up for the next one. Ooh, check out you. You got some good colors. Just gotta say it here today. This character has some good colors. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, you ready to see this, guys? I'm done finally. We're going to hide. Yeah, this is good. Look at that. Glitch, that was me. This is the character. This is Sibby Nadison. Say hello to Sibby Nadison, a criminal, possibly, maybe, accused to have done crime. We will see about said crime. But it's right here. Okay, we have you down. Purple movement, I know, right? And, okay, so what is this character's crime? What did you do? So, Saprixie, okay, we got your crime listed here. And that is... Here we go. Stealing money. So this character has been accused of stealing money from a Cloudy Slice bakery. Why don't we start with getting that lawyer right off the bat, actually. So let's start. Who is the lawyer? So when you enter this raffle, you will be in name for the Sillies declared this character's lawyer, meaning you are trying to prove their innocence. It's not serious, and it's solely a name and funnies, and I will look to your messages, though, for the roleplay of it. Let's do a little quick timer over here. You have entered the raffle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're gonna do raffle end. Here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I mean, the lawyer. I mean, we don't know. I don't know who the lawyer is. Imagine a repeat lawyer. That'd be beautiful. Magical Kitten 7121. Magical Kitten is the lawyer today. Magical Kitten. Magical Kitten, it's you. You know nothing. We're kind of uncovering this together. You have the link if you want to review them. It's not meant to be serious. You're simply for the cause of them being innocent. And this is your job, you know, even if you don't agree, it's your job to prove their innocence, like, jokingly. It's only in names. Don't worry about it. Okay, so with that in mind, let me go to... What's their statement on the cause? The crime of stealing money from a Cloudy Slice bakery. Okay, and this is what the character has to say for themselves. Did it work? Maybe refresh. Stop. Paste. Send. Show message. Wait. I think I gotta refresh it. Try that again. Boop, 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 boop. Paste. Yeah, there we go. He says wings is about wings? Wings is about wings. I guess I'm a lawyer. Yeah, you're a lawyer. You're pretty much you're play pretend lawyers. Can you have lawyer you art? Can you have the lawyer you are acting to be one of your OCs? Well, the scenario would be if you wanted to draw anything, you could draw. I mean, if you wanted to, you can even share your Art Fight username. So if you were a lawyer, Magical Kitten, or anyone in general, if you wanted to inspire artworks, you could, you know, note that down just for the sillies. That's all it is, just for the sillies. This character says, I don't know anything about the area. It's only in other province, not Nizma, the province she lived. So, doesn't know about the area, and it's in another province, so another place. So just unfamiliar. So it's just like, I don't know where I am, but the crime, again, is stealing money from a Cloudy Slice bakery. So, I'm going to say off to start, this does not sound like a strong statement. I gotta be fair to say it. The crime was stealing money, but you're basically saying, it's like, I don't know where I am. How could I steal money if I don't know where I am? I don't really like I don't know what you're talking about regarding Denmark, but I'm gonna say probably don't do that kind of tone of if you're, I know it's for the sillies, but maybe a cool down with jokes on that. So none of that, please. Sounds sus. I just stumbled here. I don't know where I am. I think my hand slipped and I accidentally grabbed money, and it wasn't me. I didn't actually do that because I couldn't have been there because I don't know where I am. Okay, so that's pretty funny. So we had the statement, and then next up is evidence of guilt. So we're gonna do copy. And this is our first piece of evidence we'll be looking at. Doesn't know anything about the bakery itself. I mean, that could be one, but it's like talking about the area. And that could be an angle. That could be an angle. Can we trust? No, I could be trusted. I could be trusted. There definitely could be trusted. The evidence we have is hair strand and CCTV recording. Meaning, oh, that's not looking good. So you're telling me that the evidence is that you literally were, this character was at the scene of the crime, has recording. We have a hair strand. I'm gonna say time you out. We're gonna cool it with the jokes regarding that, okay? So keep it cool. I'll be doing timeouts if you resume it. But yeah, just more of a cool down on that side. Could look at, I don't know, maybe we might be able to look at the footage. Doodle evidence. We do have something here. Let's see. Criminal offense on the offense. This is suspicious. Oh, we actually do have the CT. Oh my gosh, we do, guys. Look at this. I'm gonna show it to you right now. We do have. Look at this. So what I'm seeing here on this recording. Oh, there's like a glitch moment that happened in the recording at the bakery. A character is hopping over into the register and has tampered, perhaps, also maybe spray painted, stuck something onto the camera. But it's right at the moment. Oh dear, we're reviewing the footage, guys. Oh. Well, okay, like there's a hood, there's a character, this character has a tail. Does this character have a tail? Has a tail, uh-oh. This could be anyone. May or not be my client, because everyone on Magical Kitten is the lawyer. I'm just saying, I do see a tail right here. Does wear a black outfit, was covering, it seems. Wearing a hooded outfit. And right before we see the moment, I mean, either way, the fact that you're going behind the counter, right by the cash register. And then, like, how did this happen? Look, their hand is doing something. We need to inspect. If we inspect the evidence over here, do you see that? Do you see what's happening there? They have something that they're probably spraying onto the screen, meaning, come on, is that not guilty? tampered. They wouldn't do that if they weren't guilty. And even then, why would you be there? Why would you be covering? That is so suspicious if you're trying to cover the cameras too. Like, this is already suspicious, but this is layers upon layers of suspicious. Look into the defendant some more. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. We have Sibby Madison over here. Really, this TV stack? No, there was a hand movement. Are you seeing that? I mean, you can argue it's static, but look at that. That is a distinct change right there. I think they're holding something up. That's holding something up, and then they sprayed. And here's the Sibby Nedison, the character, female, 22, height. Oh man, if we had like a witness report of some other information, that'd be interesting. Oh really? On the profile? Oh dear, we gotta. Why don't we go review some of the good evidence real quick before we resume with this? Like what do you even have working in your favor right now? Is there literally any evidence for you in being in favor? Evidence of innocence. Oh my. Oh guys, we have, before we even review that, there is some evidence that may prove it, well, you know, evidence of innocence. And this is what it is. We saw everything that's transpired. We had this really weak statement from the accusee, the defendant. But what we have here is someone else's fingerprint. At the scene of the crime, there was someone else's fingerprint there. So the copycat, or at least someone similar, this could potentially be a route. The cashier, someone else's fingerprint. That's true, could just... Oh my. Would it time for a possible die roll? Just saying as a suggestion. But if we could just speak with the cash register person, if we could have them fingerprinted, that would be such peak evidence. Dreamer, we saw your character. We did your character. Tay-T is innocent. It could be. We don't know for sure. That is inconclusive as of now. It's just a theory. It's just a guess. Correlation, not causation. So unless we had like a die roll, for example, of proving otherwise, right now, it's kind of nebulous regarding this innocence claim right here of another fingerprint. We don't know. This could have just been the registered person's, okay? We just don't know. Could be her. A cousin. Yeah, let's go resume reviewing. Let's keep reviewing over here. So we're going to go to the browser and back to the... There we are. So we're checking out this character right now. What other evidence do we have? Well, do we have more evidence? Do we have more evidence? I'll go check it out. Stretch? Sure thing. Let's call a quick recess, guys. Quick recess. Everyone get your stretch break in. Jury, contemplate. We will be seen. I think that there might... We'll have to see it. That might have been the one piece of evidence of the CCTV recording. Check the papers on the footage. Oh, mayhaps. That could be it right there. You go to the playground then? Well, it's a very short recess, so you better be running. You better be running. Stretches. See, maybe someone else. Yeah, that's the theory. Because there's other fingerprints. What were we reviewing? Let's see if was there any other evidence to review. It looks like yes, there is. Okay, everyone, we're about to... We stretch a little bit more. So the character is Daruka on the footage. So that could be, I mean, what's that? That's like the behind the scenes room. Why would there be a name written down? I wonder. That's cause for mystery right there. Let's go review our newfound evidence. Let's see if this will work. So this is again, the CCTV recording. The name again was Dereka Saharta. I wonder, it could be like the employee's ID. That could have been the cashier, maybe? If there's like a one-shift kind of person. What's this? Is this the same? I think this is the same. I think it's the same evidence. So this is it. This is it. This might have been it. Maybe we'll double check. For right here, copy, paste in the second spot. No, I think it's quite literally the same. Okay. Silly string. Yeah, no, this is the evidence. That's all we got. Was there any comments? No additional comments as well. We were simply going to be reviewing the character's page on Artfight. So let's go see that. Right over here. My dog says from 2005. Here, I just heard the tail. Not to mention she's a witch. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is a witch? Is there more magic hijinks happening, guys? Oh my. They're simply being silly at times. I mean, or are you claiming like what? Silly String was just having a silly time and just bumbling around, didn't know where they were, accidentally wandered, had no spatial awareness of the fact that they were behind the counter. Is this your claim? Like, whoopsie daisy, I'm just over here, gotta get my Silly String out. Is that what you're thinking? Birthday, a former princess who became a criminal has a past record. This is what we're confirming, guys. This is a character with a past record. This is a past record, so we don't know if that just makes it a little more suspicious. It's not a guarantee, but Anna, witch as well, so has magical abilities. She's learned many types of magic, but she mostly uses sky magic, a magic type that can manipulate wind, weather, and thunder. She is commonly steals something that she needs. She's really hard to get caught because she can teleport to her own realm. So you're telling me the only reason this is potentially brought up is because of the recording. Meaning, it could have not been hid the recording evidence of teleportation, mayhaps. Oh my. Everyone, I think it's time we start straw polling this. Let's see what the jury's feeling, because it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. What's the result? Well, of your assessment, jury. What's the jury result? Innocent. Guilty. Alright, let's do this. So I'm gonna walk. Don't want to miss my case. Yeah, I'm just going in order so you won't be like too jump scared if you find the list on that activities. Information. Thank you. Yeah, the music is glorious. Here it is. Everyone, what is the result? What is this character's fate today? You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, guys. Oh man, I have not, of all these cases we've done today at the court, never have I seen such a strong sense of guilt. There was no hope. There could have been no, I mean, I don't know. It would be such a shock to the crowd to know that if they were innocent, that would be insane. To jar or not be jarred, truly. I think we know the results, guys. I think we know what's happening here. This character, sentenced to guilty, sentenced to the jar. That's what's happening. So, let me go get the jar ready. Oh boy, time to send you to the jar. We're gonna do image. And, actually, not that one. We're doing remove. Add image. It was an existing one. I got it. Yeah, perfect. And I'm fitting them into the jar currently. They're getting in the jar. Get in the jar, OC. You're getting sent to the jar right now. Everyone, okay, you ready for this? We're gonna hide you. You. In the jar! Get in the jar! You're not getting paid. Magical Kitten, you have, like, lightheartedly, jokingly, you failed as a lawyer. I say, of ultimate silly. Sorry. You failed your client. Sorry, you don't get paid. No fake money for you. In the jar. Ah, let me out of the jar. I can teleport, right? Sorry, this is a magic jar. You can't do teleportation magic in here. Beautiful. Jarred. You got jarred. Oh my gosh, I think the command works now. I think it's a drinky. Did I fix it? Did it work? Did I actually get it working? Yay, everyone, I actually fixed it. I totally forgot to mention it. Drinky, add a Y, and same with snacky. Y for YouTube, but also because it's silly. Now what this means is Twitch and YouTube commands for drinks and snacks are now separated out. Yeah. So you'll only see for that. Isn't that great? Everyone, what a, as you're getting your beverages, as you're like, wow, what a case. The drama of the case, right? I will be setting up for our case number 7 next. As I drink myself. Let's try some of this tea. As clear as it was just absolute insanity. Insanity. Okay, who is next? We did number 6. This is number 6. This is number 7 next. Unknown Crystal will be next. Unknown Crystal. Okay, so we have our character. Let's go grab their icon so I can set them up on the podium. This is indeed Unknown Crystals, correct? Yes, it is. And this one right here is their icon. I'm grabbing the character's icon. Let's do paste over here. Ooh, let's do it. Let's do save image. Holy cats. Is Pipsy okay? Pipsy's doing all right, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, to the podium I go. A new image. Everyone, are you ready to see the podium person? Okay. Here's the podium. Podium back. This is Fuyoka from Unknown Crystal right here. You should have a gavel. A little gavel effect, you know. I wonder how we could make it look. It'd be funky. I was like wondering about the mechanics. I was like, I don't have time to set something up with proper usage, but that would be a fun one. Okay, put that in the suggestions form perhaps. Even though it's like, yes, that'd be so cool. Mm-hmm. This is the podium character. You can see their full body too. It's like they walk up. I am now here speaking. Gora. Your cup is the gavel. I smashed my teacup. It respawns because I'm in the simulation. Okay, what else do we need? We need to do the case. So this is case number 7. We're on to case number 7 now for you. Case number 7. And this next one was thinking. Activity info. I'm getting the pin messages set up currently. Share. Do you know where the OCs go in? Yes, you can actually find that in the activities info as well. I think I linked the document. You can, yeah, you do have access. Yes, it is in there. So case number 7, you just dig around, there's a linked up thing. We're gonna do case number 7. Place pin message. Pin. There we go. And if someone did donate and you did get in the closed form, just let me know and I will bump it up. It's just more of a thing for people who did get in. Okay. So, I am thinking and contemplating, and I think we are all set. Let's go get the crime, and also we'll set up for the lawyer as well. So, illegal parking during the OC tournament is the noted crime, guys. This character here has illegally parked, likely the mech. It's probably like the large mech that this OC has. Please both when you get both game put in the jar. I mean, artistically, you could represent anything, right? We're doing a raffle start. Who? Yeah, the mech, yeah. Who is the lawyer? Who is the lawyer? I need to know. Who's the lawyer? Who's the lawyer? Who is the lawyer? If I move the position upwards up here, yeah. That'd be kind of fun. As I has a sip. As a sip. 14 seconds. This is again for becoming the lawyer. It's simply in name, and I will look to your comments as well in character. That's like the energy of it. It's a name, but for the sillies, you can be a lawyer if you want. Okay, so we're gonna do raffle end. Repeat people are allowed. You can just have a backdrop of a history of, I've been a lawyer before. You could literally say that. So I have been a lawyer before, if you got it twice. But actually, our lawyer today is Gamerman. And you're welcome to share your art fight too if you want. I should mention that more often, but that's just a fun little thing. So you are for the side of this character. You're against, you want to prove their innocence. You want that, because that's the only way you're getting fictionally paid. Gamerman, if you want fictional money, you need to prove this character's innocence. And, not really. It's for the silly. You know how this has been going. But that's where you're getting paid. Okay. So, we know the crime, illegal parking during an OC tournament. The character has something to say for themselves. What are your pronouns? This is she, her. Beautiful. And where are you? Text right over here. Okay, so this is what the character has to say for herself. Not guilty birthday, here we come. How could Alden have been illegally parked in a forest? We were in a death match and we just stopped in a safe space. So what this elaborates, because again, this is from the OC tournament. If you don't know what the OC tournament is, we did the Hunger Games simulator. So illegal parking, you're telling me that the mech was on site in a death, I mean, that does check out, So if you're in a forest, you brought this up into the tournament. All right, goodbye, Avery, goodbye. We were in a death match and we just stopped in a safe space. I'm kind of like wondering, is this illegal parking or is this like illegal contraband? Was this your token? In what way have you've smuggled in a whole mech? And that alone seems kind of suspect. Like, I don't see, like, isn't that kind of concerning, guys? In the OC tournament, has this whole mech, and is parking it, sure, but should the mech even have been there in the first place? Was that was that passed as a token? Parked illegally? Yeah, and why would parking in the forest, was there a designated parking spot? Was there any signs for that? Sure, it can be charged. Like, if you had, like, a car in a forest, that seems pretty improper, you know? That's just my initial vibe check, okay? I mean, was there a sign? Starts breathing. Oh my gosh. Was there a sign? If we had to do that, if we had to put signs in the forest to not park in the forest, that'd be way too many signs. I think this is... Okay, let's see with evidence of guilt. Let's review this first. And there is indeed doodle evidence as well that we will be reviewing. Okay, and we're gonna paste this in. Proper, maybe illegal, not unless stated. Why? Yeah, but I have like this whole other concern too. Like, why was the mech brought into the OC tournament? Isn't it just like... This seems to be like a crime as well. I'm just saying. There's another possible illegal contraband brought inappropriately to the OC tournament, mayhaps, unless somehow it got a pass as a token. Oh my. Pick of the illegal parking. Time they were spotted, 8 hours or something. Oh my. There is a picture of it. Well, I guess you have to go assess it. Let's go give it a look. Going crazy over here. Going crazy. Oh, what's this? 8 hours? Oh, we got even a picture of it, guys. We're going to be checking that out right now. So browsers, here we go. And podium. So this is the evidence of possible guilt. And look at that. This is the mech in question. So how, like, again, it's vehicle. It's quite literally... That, to me, looks like the jam is specifically stabbing that tree. How many cases will there be? I have not stated a number. I'm going until I'm like, I am content, essentially. I don't have a set case number. We're going until we're not going. It's a mystery out here. Look at that, just jammed directly into the tree. 8 hours. And what's this? What's this paperwork meant to represent? What's this paperwork right here? I'm thinking. What could this be? Was there like a note? Was there someone on site at the OC tournament who placed like a slip of like a sentencing onto the car shield maybe? A Gamerman says, improper maybe, illegal, not state. Gamerman says, if so, you could argue environmental damage, but unless you can prove it's embedded, we can't be charged with it. So you're telling me, yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of things that are a possible issue. Like, yeah, maybe damage. Look at those treads, racking up that grass, that foliage for the creatures, you know? I mean, I don't know, that looks pretty stabbed into me. Maybe we need a finer inspection. Yes, some people will not be appearing. I will be doing a priority. If someone did sign in time, you're welcome to bump up your case. Just let me know. Otherwise, I do want to do a round 2. I have no picked out day for that, but I think a round 2 would be nice. And only from a sense of enthusiasm and support will I maybe do more of these in general. Tree says guilty. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like one problem. There's a lot of other things going on here, okay? I'm just saying, there's a lot of other things going on here. Let's check out the characters page real quick. So what we have here, so this is the characters. This is what the mech looks like. Is an orphan, lost an arm, grew up. This is like background context. Didn't have the same funds, gave her old mech. So was given a mech. Alden is an old North Star mech made to transport supplies. Added a few modifications, installing a booster engine in the truck bed and adding a ram in the front. So that is, we can with certainty say that this is a ram, and they are quite close to the tree. So if you were if we were extending this for a question, this is tree damage, I'd imagine. Yeah, it feels like it damaged the forest in the way, and I don't know. Why would that be permitted? Why would we say it's like, hey, you can ram into trees? You're hungry. I hope you have grab a snack if you need some, right? All right, sounds good. Confused. Okay, so with that in mind, was there anything else we need to review? So if I go pull you back up onto the podium, and over here we go. I'm checking it out. There is a doodle here. That's the only doodle it looks like, yes. And no other statements. Wait a second. Control tournament. I hear this one. Is this one? No, it's the same one, yeah. Okay, and no additional notes. So, was this character illegally parking? Right now, my gut instinct, I feel like I have the answer in my heart, you know? And I feel like you do too, everyone. It's working hard. Gamerman says, oh, there's a clue. Her like says animals, so that dismisses motive. And accidents can often lower sentences. Accidents, you think it's accidental? Lowering sentence. Oh my. You're lawyering over there. Everyone, factor this into your jury result in your pollings. We're pulling this up right now. By extent. This is an interesting thought. Accidental, but also illegally parking. How could you accidentally? You said, wait a second. Points finger. Objection. Objects because this character. What were they saying? What did this character say specifically? 1 second. If I go here, true. What did they have to say for them? How could Alden have been illegally parked in a forest, in a death match, and we just stopped in a safe space? So, this character has said, I have stopped in a safe space. Meaning, that seems pretty intentional. It wasn't like they were on the run, they had to leave their mech, and they accidentally rammed. It's like, I wanted to stop right here. Object. Oh, die roll for Splatty. I say not guilty, as they died during the tournament, so the charges don't apply. Oh my gosh. Die roll, guys. Oh my gosh. How effective is this? The claim that because they're dead, we can't sentence them to a crime. Splatty is using the die roll right now. 20 would be, we're forgiving all charges no matter what. In between we'll maybe do an odds. We'll do like an odds based on the wheel spin for it. We'll do something like that maybe. That's what we'll do. So everyone, we're rolling a die for Splatty. Not guilty as they're dead in the scenario. And what we have here is a little cropped off from the positioning, but we have a 13, which is average. a 13 is nothing spectacular. You're not... We consider this, but we are not ruling in favor in either direction, meaning there is still cause to do a possible wheel spin, mayhaps. Your chances... that'd be kind of funny. Like, we do a spin wheel. Let me check this out. Like, guilty. Check this out. I have an idea. Guilty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me... well, here you see this character. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, check this out. Innocent. 14. Check this out. I'm about to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Everyone, behold. This is for Splatty, guys. We rule. Oh, you're in the odds. May the odds be ever in your favor. They were in your favor today. Should be in favor. Wait a second. You call for a reroll. Wait, 13. Wait, because the majority. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. We call for a wait a second. Matt, you're right. It should be in favor. You're right. Meaning 13 of these guilty. Oh my goodness. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doing this again. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then this was 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we delete these ones. Oh man, we gotta reroll because Mez's so right. And because it was in favor of innocent. Okay. We have to do that because there was a we did a we messed up out here. Still innocent. Just there's no doubt about this. You are innocent. On the reason that you're actually dead in this scenario. At least in the simulation. You're still alive out there in another world. We find you innocent. This is thanks to Splatty. We didn't even get into the jury rulings. Great job out there. We don't even know you're innocent. Was this character actually innocent? Or are they guilty? Did this character get off? Are they freed from any crime and wrongdoing? And they were indeed guilty, guys. They were guilty, but they are marked off as innocent, meaning Gaber Man, the lawyer, is getting paid fictionally. Great job, everyone who proved the innocence. Actually did commit the crime, but get off scot-free. Doesn't get to go in the jar. Actually was guilty, but is not getting in trouble for it. Is not in trouble. Ace Attorney, that's so good. You got paid for it. Oh man, no jar for this OC. Let me have a sip of some tea. And then we'll be doing case number 8. Just know what's happening. We are sentencing, you're putting your OCs in trial. We're proving that they're innocent or guilty. And we may put them in the jar potentially. This is the jar. I'm getting out the jar right now. Look at this. Yes, we're picking lawyers out for silly roleplay reasons. We are figuring out if they are guilty but still innocent. Like, were they actually guilty? There's kind of like a guessing factor to this. Has every OC been guilty? No, not at all. There's like at least 3. There's 2 that were magic users, like Tay-T, Dreeware's character, and there's another one. Who was it? There was another one. There was another magic user. I forgot the person's name, but at least 2 got off and they actually were guilty. This one as well. So there's 3 that are not in the jar. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 4 that got in, 4 that are 3 that are not. Okay. I need to do a quick little BRB for a second. So let me, it'd be kind of funny to behold this, but I'm going to hide myself and we'll be back and I'll set up for the next one. So 1 second, guys. Go ahead and grab some snacks while I'm doing my little quick break. My very, 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 I'm telling you, it's very quick. Okay. And I have returned. Oh my. What's this? What would happen if I eat the chill jar? Oh no. Good quality classical. Yeah, we're jamming. Today's the one day I play classical music. I do like it though. I do like classical. Hello to Warmly as well. We're gonna be setting up for our 8th case now. Yes, this is true. If our timer runs out, what does the timer mean? It means I will no longer be a daily streamer. And I will still do once a week defenses. I will still do some collab streams, but the time will be more variable. So I will cease being a daily person, and I'll have a different schedule and have more days off, essentially. So if you're ready for the life, hey, let's do it. Okay, so let me go grab straw poll. No, we don't need a straw poll. We need the next character. So this is number 8. Next up over here. Here we go. Okay, so our next one is from Sunray Doll. Also, you redeemed nothing. Let's go. Speaking of Sunray, this seems like a prime opportunity for a shout out. Look at that. I redeem it. It's me. I redeem it. Good for your help. Yeah. That will be the plan for what happens. And we're going to do the defendant. We have the link to their OC. I am grabbing now their icon as well. So the image we are using for the podium. Copy and paste and a copy and paste. 19 nothings. The counter's ongoing. Yeah, it's a huge day when you get nothing. It's a huge day. Is it number 10? Wait, Sunray. Is it right over here? Woo. Mahari, copy, paste. There we go. Load. Please, please, I beg of you. I beg of you. Oh my. Copy, load. Oh, our icon image, it didn't work. Wait, unless it's loading. I might have to screenshot the character, which is fair. Let me go do that then. So we're gonna do Sunray's OC right over here. Yeah, the image not loading, so we're gonna have to go do a screenshot. Ooh, that's cute. Cute OC right there. Takes a screenshot. Takes a screenshot. 19. Oh, we want to get like the magic number of 20 for the beauty, for the beautiful energies, right? Hi, Dre. Yeah, let's do it. I'm drinking while I add this. Okay, so I got their image now. Maybe we do like a transparency thing too. We'll do a filter. Filter! Color key. So I can make it transparent, basically. Screen color, yeah. Similarity, smoothness. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know, let's see how it looks. What's the quality look like? With or without? That is the question. Yeah, I'll leave it. Oh, my name is my little fella. Now we have not seen. This is the little screenshot I have grabbed for an OC for the podium. It's just their heads. Okay, there, guys. I'm right here. Ah, I kind of want to do like an image like swap. Now it matters for the eye patch. Okay, we'll do a. Why don't we start the raffle? We're going to raffle start. Who is the lawyer? Who's representing this OC right here? Who's the representative? Okay, that's the question I have for you today. And while we're figuring that out, I will be setting up the case pin message as well. So let's grab you. This is case number 8. So case number 8. This is the OC link, and then we have activity info as well for people to quickly check out and peruse. Copy. Down over here. Once I got this pinned, we will then end the raffle. There we go. Alright, case number 8. Place pin message for you. And same for you as well. Pin for manually unpin. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay, and another nothing redeemed. I don't know. I feel this is a historical day. A historical day. Tokyo Hotel. I haven't heard of that. Raffle end. You have nothing. Lila has nothing. Has actually nothing. 3, 2, 1. And back into the live. Who is the lawyer? It's Antiseptic Laughs. Antiseptic Laughs, your objective here today is to prove this OC's innocence in name and in silly. So it's not like a big heavy role. It's just for the roleplay, you are the lawyer. You're representing, you want this character to be innocent because that's the only way you're getting paid fictionally. That's the only way that that's happening. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go see what the actual crime is. Oh my gosh, this is a serious crime, guys. Oh my, it's... Everyone, did you know that this character has taken a cookie from the cookie jar? The crowd gasps, all in the crowd, echoing throughout. Everyone cannot believe that this crime could be committed. To take a cookie from the cookie jar? If it's for a crime, then that must mean they shouldn't have done it. This must have been a special cookie jar. Who took the cookie from the cookie jar? Who has done it? Who has done it? Guilty, you think guilty? It's a mystery, guys. It's a mystery. Is this... What kind of cookie jar was this? Whose cookie jar was this? And what this character has to say for themselves is... Here we go. It's like, guys, no! Wait, I didn't even know we had cookies. Why didn't anyone tell me? Pan's cookies are so good too. Wait, what? Wait, is this admission? Fingerprints. Oh, fingerprints. I didn't even know we had cookies. Meaning, there was cookie jars. There was a cookie jar. What? Was it free reign cookies though? Are people allowed to take cookies from the cookie jar? This is a big important question. Antiseptic Laughs, the lawyer, says, if the kind of cookie jar was left unspecified, it must not have been a very special cookie jar. You know, not unspecified. Hello to Saiki. Welcome, Saitiki. Aiden left no crumbs. We don't know about the evidence yet, but Pan's cookies are so good too. What does this mean as well? Cookies are so good too. Is this is a character that likes to eat cookies. So we can definitely assess this. This is a cookie eater for sure. See crumbs in her face. So there is motive. I would say, I can say even without looking at evidence, I can see the motive. I can see that, you know, there's a reason that they would have maybe checked out the cookie jar had they known of it. That's kind of the question. It's like, are they claiming ignorance? Who ate the cookie in the cookie jar? Who's keeping track? Whose cookie jar? There's a lot of questions today in the courtroom. But for now, let's just start off with some of the evidence, okay? Who took the cookies? How many cookies did we don't even know. We're checking out the evidence right now. This is one piece of evidence we are assessing. Let's see, is there any images today? There is a file. We will have a visual as well. There is a file of an image. So we're going to copy and paste over here. So, evidence. Evidence. She's definitely taken cookies from the cookie jar before. And also, she's left her eye patch in the kitchen with the cookie jar. Oh, boy. So, has a past record. Did you hear what she said? She said she didn't even know that there was a cookie jar. Yet there is a past history of taking cookies from the cookie jar? Sounding pretty... Will my client do this? Lawyer, you need to work your lawyer magic because, oh my... That would... your statement is conflicting with this. You have a literal history. You can't claim ignorance from this history, guys. She knows there was cookies. She knows there was a jar. Is a known cookie eater. Left evidence, an eye patch. There's an additional eye patch. What, is there someone who would frame you? Is that the angle? I mean, would be a very easy person to frame. I could see an angle. There might be hope yet. But why would... What, do you have a spare eye patch in that case? How's that getting there? You know? Comes to contradictory statements? Are you pleading insanity? Because that is an insane... Oh my goodness. Okay, there's some more evidence though. This is evidence of innocence, quotation marks. Innocence, is it really going to do anything? Let's see. Do they have enemies? We can check out from their character page. You can see some relationships, but right now... Oh, I gotta refresh this real quick. Refresh the page. I can't believe this. We're gonna do... Okay. Which hide... What? Oh, did I paste it wrong? Oh, I gotta do it again. I got copy. Copy, please. Paste. Let me get my other evidence. So it was just, no one has seen Ahari all day. So all day hasn't been seen. So there was no one who actually saw it happening. I mean, that's one plus side. But again, there's this left evidence. Mess says, eye patch could have been left before the jar was refilled. I mean, that is a statement. Was it noted to be at the bottom of the jar? That would be a thing to investigate. We could inspect the evidence. If anyone has a spare die roll, that could be a case to inspect evidence, potentially as a suggestion. Just realized I fill that in with something. Yeah. Taken within jars. Has taken cookies from the jar before. Has taken a cookie from the jar. And then there was an eye patch left with the cookie jar. It was left in the kitchen. It was not. I see it here. In the evidence of guilt, there is nothing that says the eye patch is literally in the cookie jar. It is simply in the kitchen with the cookie jar, meaning it was not from a past occurrence, unless, you know, you could say, oh, that was left there from before. You could argue that, but no one's seen this character all day long. Okay. There's one thing we should, there's also an image as well, crime scene. We have a crime scene. I think there's like 2 images. The crime scene, let's do this, copy. What's the crime scene look like? Is this going to load? Last time it didn't load up, so maybe it's going to be glitched out. Maybe the evidence is indeed being impacted currently. The jar was for public use. My client could have left her eye patch in the kitchen anytime before this. That is a true statement. It would be fair. It's if you live in the house, you could just leave your eye patch. That does check out. No one has seen all day. We don't know when it was left there. There's no statement of evidence regarding this. Can't open the link. I will grab it right now. The evidence is currently not loading. So what we're going to do is open up their character page right now. Let's go to the browser over here. Okay, definitely guilty. This is the image I was grabbing, right? Look at that face, look at the little fangs. Do we have information on you? Let's see. Ari's bright and bubbly. What she lacks in book smart, she more than makes up for in emotional intelligence. Both her own and others, she's loyal to the point. Completely trusts most people, going as far as to ignore any red flags. Desperate to be accepted. Well, we got like a read on the character. We got the eye patch noted down. Abilities, mimics. Transforms into an animal. I don't think there's anything animal adjacent to this crime. My client is entitled to her personal time throughout the day. Cookie jar notwithstanding. Also, Aeon on air, heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the upcoming trials. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. And welcome on in for Lucaphobia on YouTube. Hello. Salor. We got lore. Some anomaly. Miscellaneous. Fake eye. Scenarios. I don't think there's anything of clear note, guys. At least of my first initial assessment. I think it's time we get to the poll making, guys. trial result from the jury, guys. Is this character innocent? Or is this character guilty? Again, the crime being taking cookie from cookie jar. Has a past history of doing this. And it seems like if accused, this is something they shouldn't have done. Meaning, it was off, you know, you couldn't take cookies from this cookie jar. At least that's the presumption. Have you played Delta in your own time private? No, I have not. I'm contemplating what I'd like to do. But for now, I don't got time for games. I don't got time for games, I say as I do the silliest thing right here. Guys, I don't got time for games, I say as we do a little trial assessing whether this OC is guilty for taking cookies out of a cookie jar. I don't got time for games. I don't got time for none of that silly video game business. I'm out here running fake roleplay scenarios with OCs on our fight. I'm saying that all jokingly. Let's start a little timer as well. What's the vibe check? I'm thinking, I don't know, like, why shouldn't they have taken a cookie? It's happened in the past. This is a record. Is a band only for this one person? You know? I'm gonna say has taken the cookie. That'll be my guess, meaning is guilty would be my feeling on the matter. We need to know who stole cookies from the cookie jar precisely. We have been streaming for 3.5 hours or so far. I feel like, am I late? We're 3.5 hours in. And our result, oh my gosh, this looks close. Oh my, there was a tip, well actually, it was a 6-5. Guilty, it was a close call. We have a final statement from the lawyer of the OC. A final statement. Let's, this is guilty, as we get this jar in view. My final statement, look into your heart and ask yourself, has my client broken any rule in allegedly taking from the cookie jar? Did she do it with cruel intent? Or did she simply be put to jail? No. Everyone, like the jury is like, jail, put them in jail! As you make your final statement, that's what's happening here. It's like, jail, you were cut off. Jail, send them to jail. Send them to jail. No, give me myself to sleep. Oh, I'm doing that right now. We're going to add image. They're guilty. We don't even know. I'm going to tell you if they actually were guilty or not. I'll tell you that in but a moment. Okay, we do like delete, remove you. Add image. Add existing. Was it you? I believe so. Yeah, there we go. It's beautiful. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at in the jar. I'm in the jar. Oh, let me. I'm taking your OCs to court and you're going to jail. You're sentenced guilty. You're guilty. You're so guilty. I don't know. Are you guilty though? Let me go see. I'm checking. I'm checking to see if this was the right choice to have made. Well, okay. I can't tell if this is in character or not, but this is the one lead we got. It says, you would think she did it, but no, she's innocent. Everyone, surprise. The most shocking turn of events. I'm here to tell you that this is, I think, I think it is our first. I think this is our first time where the character actually was innocent. And they are unfairly sentenced to being guilty now. They are sentenced to the jail jar. Yes, they had a past history with eating cookies from the cookie jar. Meaning someone potentially framed them and truly was in their statement grieving over this matter. It's like, I didn't even know about those cookies. I might have eaten them. I do like cookies, but it literally wasn't me. Just for the other times. So, yeah, we have a innocent, but also now in jail. Sorry, guys. World's like that. For cookies. Jail for eating cookies. Alright, bye, magical kitten. Let me have a drink. I'm gonna pour some more tea for myself as we behold these results. Life ain't fair. Why is not everyone is Ollie Burb, not everyone is in jail. Some have not gone in jail. Some of them got away with the crime. This is the first one, I think, that is innocent and still jailed anyways. This is the first unjust one. Well, the other ones, they got away. Other ones did get away with the crime. So this is our one that's just like, oopsies. Antiseptic laugh says, behold, rash accusation statements have led to an innocent citizen being imprisoned. Let this be a lesson for our house. Sometimes the cheers of us all. Right now, this criminals and word. You're so, everyone, can we give a round of applause for, antiseptic laughs? Because I'm going to do it. You were an amazing lawyer. You were right this whole time. Everything you said was so good. Your performance, I'm giving it a gold star, but you're not getting your fictional money. No fictional money for you. Sorry, it's how this went. Okay, we're gonna be setting up for case number 9. Case number 9 coming up. Let me we can look at the jar a little bit more. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fill this in with black. Better than any monetary reward. Fictional monetary, of course. Gold star. Yes, quite in character. It was peak. It was excellent. This is Pineless Melody. Pineless Melody is next with their character. So I'm grabbing that right now, and that includes also getting their icon image for the podium. Okay, opens you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my, you guys are going to be in for a treat with this icon. You're going to be in for a real treat, guys. Okay, image. Oh my. You're going to be delighted to see this. You're going to be so happy to see what I'm about to show you today. Courtesy of Pineless Melody, of course. Courtroom, oh god. Oh gosh. Transform, if we do that, transfer fit to screen, maybe. Fit to screen and scoot this in more. Oh man. It's so glorious. Okay, you ready? I got it. Behold. To jail jar. Those are the ones that got sentenced to the jail jar, you know, from our case. We're setting up for case number 9 right now. This is from a closed submission. I will be doing a second round, and depending on support and enthusiasm, I may do more in the future as like a general little type of interactive thing. So if you guys really like this, I could do other scenarios. I could grab, you know, it'll be like that. But there may be a second stream indeed for the court cases. But right now, those are closed. It was kind of involved. Some people submitted drawn evidence and everything. It was glorious. But how does this make you feel? Scared for my life. Look at this. Maybe we should do something like this. Maybe we should like align it a little bit. The mouth right there. I think this is appropriate. Olivia, welcome on In-Size Prize. Welcome. Yeah, so people, it was a really involved forum submission. Like, it was open for a while. And it was quite involved in the sense that you were also drawing evidence and writing your own statements and such. That's how all of these are getting done. So it was kind of... That's why I have to close it. Yeah, daily art rate. That's our target. A good refresh. Goodbye, Kitsu Winters as well. Goodbye. Yeah, it's beautiful. You're also an artist too. Did the Keyblade work? Keyblade, where are you? Keyblade, where are you? If we go to... I was just double checking it. Headpack Keyblade test. Test triggers. Oh, something's hidden. Something's hidden. Where is it? Where's the hidden thing at? Unless foreground graphics, maybe stream utility, extensions, captures, alerts, redeems. Where's the redeems at? The redeems were hidden away. Watch this. We do a scene right here. Scene. Redeems. There we go. Maybe we got hidden away. Alerts, scene, jar. Okay, now if I test it real quick. Test. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. That was managed for some reason. Art-a-thon, yeah! Lots of effort, truly. I love commissioning so much. Literally my main reason I picked up so many jobs. Oh, it's like I have an addiction. I mean, that's really nice for you to support the arts out there. What are we doing next? I got the character. I have... Oh my gosh, the cookie jar loaded. Whoa, wait, was that always there? No, I think that just loaded in. Guys, It actually loaded in. This is a post evidence from the one person. Look at that. Fans cookie. We got the eye patch. We have little crumbs of cookies right there. At last it had loaded. Okay. So let's hide you temporarily. We got back with the podium. Pineless melody. Okay, what was the crime? Prong milk before pouring. Maybe it's like prong pouring. Guys, this is the crime. Prong milk before the cereal. Milk before cereal. Oh my. Yes, they are going in order of submission, and if someone donates and they so happen to have entered, they can bump it up if they'd like. This is what you call it, raffle start. And what else do we have? Raffle start, and who is the lawyer? I declare you the person who wins this raffle. You are the lawyer. Your goal here today is trying to prove their innocence. Guilty. Everyone, how do you feel about this matter in general? This is kind of critical. Imagine pouring milk. Imagine pouring milk and then the cereal and then I didn't get up the case setting too. Speaking of. Okay, we're actually gonna have more time on that. Let me go grab character. It was yours, right? Not you. Court. I forgot to set up the case pin, so we're gonna do that. Copy. Yeah, here we go. So this is case number 9. Case number 9. $9. Number 9. And this is activity info. And that's going to be found right over here. Activity info. What was I typing? It was over here. Yeah, raffles ongoing since I forgot to do a new pin. Here we go. Activity info right there. Case number 9 set. So now I can pin these. Pinning. Case number 9. Here we go. All right, raffle in. Let's do it. They should have their own jar. I would be afraid of them. Hello to Hannah B. Welcome on in. Let's see. The winner is Kitty Justy on YouTube. Kitty. I'm calling you Kitty. Kitty, you are the lawyer today for this character. You want Sun Leon from Pineless Melody to be innocent because that's the only way you're getting fictionally paid. Yes. So I will be looking towards your messages. You know, that is your role. Everyone else, you're in the jury at the moment. And the crime, again, to recap, as you see, pouring milk before the cereal. Heinous. Make our lawyer firm proud. And okay, you ready for this? You ready for a statement? You ready for the most incredible of statements, guys? This character, Sun Lian, doesn't even eat cereal, or so they claim. Where is this character's pronouns? What's your deal, character? What's your deal? She, her. Sun, she, her. Okay. Good luck the case. Good luck out there. Oh, man. Okay, so this character claims is like they didn't do it. They don't do it because they don't even eat cereal. They're like, no way. I would never do that because I wouldn't even touch cereal. I wouldn't even eat that. What a shock. Doesn't even eat it. So Sen claims. But, of course there's evidence to assess today. Of course. The evidence of guilt includes... She's a demon, so is very unpredictable. So, if she is unpredictable, there might not be a trend for one way or the other. May indeed be more of a chaotic being, meaning at any point could be lying, could be telling the truth, could pour milk first, and then the cereal, could not eat cereal, could definitely eat cereal. if the demon species, if you're to say that demons are indeed going to be unpredictable, and this is a character quality identified in Sun, we can say that, you know, the statement made is not to be trusted. I mean, you could say, you know, this is evidence that was brought forth. Prejudice against demons? I guess this is what's happening today. Hello to Jesse. Welcome on in. Not a single dot behind those eyes. That's the evidence of guilt that's been brought forth today. It is by identity. Oh no, you're a demon. Okay, and then we have our evidence of innocence as well. So we're bringing that forth. And what we got is, no one has ever seen her doing it though. So you mean to say, someone has claimed that this character has poured milk, then the cereal, and yet no one has ever, if this was to taken literally, I mean, grain of salt, how can we say that with absolute positivity? This is weak evidence because, hey, if there was more, it'd be like, hey, is there literally anyone? Is there any way to verify this? It'd be kind of a hard thing to verify, meaning I would say this is still existing within a nebulous thing, but you could take it for what it is, and it is a statement. It's like, no one's ever seen me doing it. We don't know that for sure. What? No evidence, essentially. It's a statement. See, no evidence. No one's ever seen her doing it. I mean, we got no witness reports. No one up to the stand. Is there any witnesses here today? That would be a donation-based nature. But I think this is weak. This is weak evidence. That we don't have any. This is it. This is literally it, guys. Our vibes is purely based off whether this character is a demon on their unpredictability and trustworthiness for their statement of not even eating cereal. And that someone else has simply claimed. But before we switch on over to the, the straw poll, we will be looking at the character page as well. So let's pull that up real quick. Maybe we can get a vibe check going here. This is Sunland regular. Don't eat cereal, but that's what this character says. Can they be trusted? It's a question. It's a question of the characters. You know, in court cases, they're always trying to like break your characters. Like, hey, what's it called? It's like, yeah, this person's not to be trusted. Her decision. Spoons instead of cereal. Oh my. Liberty of this deranged. Is it deranged monkey immortal? Demon. Unofficial adopted daughter, just like an older sister mentor, dedicated herself to be a nuisance as a duty as his older sibling. Interesting. Birthday. Married. This is an excuse. Okay, to see someone. Deja vu. Small breakdown. This information. It's simply information, but I don't know. Could you get a read on this character? Can you feel it in your heart? Okay, so let us go here. We're going to go back to the poll. Well, actually, no, a new poll. And is this character, is Sun guilty or innocent? There's no evidence. There's no evidence of either way. This is kind of a blind shot. Like, we're ruling in a case for evidence where it's all weak. Guilty. Innocent. Why don't I do this? Innocent. There we go. Just randomly felt like clicking buttons is all. That's all. I just wanted to click some buttons. Alright, here is the poll. Yeah, she claims she didn't eat cereal, but the evidence is literally, it's like, oh, can't trust demons, apparently. It's a question of, do you trust it? Would you trust a demon? Are you going to trust Sun? You know? Guilty or innocent? I like how guilty is the green one. It's kind of peak. Let me have a drink. And do we need a timer for this? Yes, we do. We got 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Now that is some good tea right there. Okay, 14 seconds. So far, we're in the lead for innocent. So far, that's the results. She looks so nice, you know. It's vibe check. It's vibe check the trial. Guilty, innocent. I'm so curious. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. If you didn't know what I thought, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it is innocent, so meaning we're not going to put this character in the jar, okay? We can confirm that this character is not going in the jail. But we don't know the truth of the matter. Very unpredictable. Okay, everyone, this character is voted as innocent and actually is innocent. Never actually did it. So, everyone, great job. This is an innocent character, guys. Truly never did that. Would never do that. It was simply an accusation. Good job, everyone. This is not a crime doer who puts milk before cereal. Oh man, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Okay, let's hide you. Maybe pull this up temporarily, and we're going on to our next one now. Number 11. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have we had that scenario happen yet? Has there been an innocent and also proven innocent and was innocent? Our next person is for Uncanny Drawer. Uncanny Drawer is next. So I'm grabbing the link to that. This is case number 10. Case number 10. And we have thank you for the follow as well. Here is the link to the OC. And I'm also grabbing a link to the information on our activity for today. This is thanks to myself. Thanks activity. There we go. And now we just give that a pin. Whoa, my phone died. Oh my! What are we doing? I'm currently putting your OCs on trial and sending some to guilty or not guilty based off the jury chat. We are going through evidence. We are seeing what the crime is. If you want to see, we have the jar. We have the jar of criminals. Some who are actually innocent. At least one who is actually innocent. Whoopsies. And my phone died. Ugh, I guess I had to open that up over here. Let's do it. My phone is what I was using to pin Twitch messages. We can look at this just for the funnies, right? We're gonna go to thanks to myself. Thanks to myself. We go here. Where are you? Here we go. There. I guess I can put this up here instead. I wasn't charging one of my phones. It's like, whoopsies. I'm 10 cases away. This is court day, guys. We are courting it up. Thanks to myself. Thanks. What is next? We have the character, so we need their icon next. So this one is Beans, correct? This character's name is Beans. And we're going to, right over here, copy, paste. Getting the icon for the podium. Saving it. Da 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 da. Images number 7. Da 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 da. Ooh, this is cute. Guys, check this out. All right, it's showing the podium again. Look at that. Also, Rice says, Funny Fish and Attacker are my favorite artists. Can't wait for the reaction. Oh, that's so nice. Reactions are such a delight. Wait, reactions. Wait a second. Not comments. Wait, reactions. Hype. Okay. Look at this dragon buddy. It's a creature. Everyone, it's quite literally a creature. I realized I didn't pin the message up here because it died. That's why. Where did I do it? There's the character link, and then the case, and then we pin this, right? Can we do that? Oh, I think I have to go here. Stream manager. There we are. I still have to pin the case on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Case 9. Case 10. Here we go. Beautiful. Little creature. His little creature. Uncanny Drawer's creature. What is the crime of this little creature? And as we do that, let me do a raffle start. The crime is, oh my gosh, maybe we look at the crime first and then we can see if lawyers step up to the case, okay? So I'm grabbing it, custom message right over here. So this character, Beans is the name, says, or was accused for entering a private farm and eating all of the beans. Accuser claims that there were bean bits on his snout. But defendant claims that he has his own garden of beans that he takes care of every day. So we have a private farm. The owner of the private farm is like, you've stolen my beans. But this character is like, I already have my own beans, so I don't have a motive. I wouldn't have been the one to take them because I already got some beans. My name is literally Beans, you know? I mean, that fact can go either way. It's like, if your name is Beans, you must like beans. That is a motive. I like beans, so you'd want as much beans as you'd want. Let me do a raffle start. Raffle start is, who is the lawyer? Who is the lawyer? You're drawing them right now. So good. We have our timer that is starting. Let me move that. Here. Here. Yeah. And we're gonna drink. 14 seconds. I mean, character has her own bean garden, takes care of every day. It's like a place, a location. You wouldn't be at your garden all day long. I'm already contemplating directions. We haven't even looked at the evidence yet. So we're gonna do a raffle end. Who is the lawyer? Who's going to be representing Beans, this little dragon guy from Uncanny Drawer? Unknown Crystal! Your objective here today, in name only, for the sillies, is to prove this character's innocence. You are on this little dragon, Beans' side, to say that, hey, I do have my own garden of beans, and I wouldn't even do that, you know? Bean bits on his snout. So it's like, those are different beans. Those weren't your beans. Let's go. And hello to Audiekin and Hedwig. Welcome on in. All right. And for when you do have to leave, thank you for hanging out for when that happens. Let's go begin now. So what we have is, we're going to be looking at the statement actually. This is the statement. This is the statement of Beans. So this is what Beans has said to the accused crime. Here it is. Beans would never eat other people's beans unless the garden was not well taken care of. I gotta rescue those beans, but I didn't do it. So, this statement, like, I know you're trying to defend yourself right now, but right now, what the picture is that you actually don't take as good of care of your garden. Meaning, you said an unless, meaning there would be a circumstance. Meaning, if it came to it, and you said you gotta rescue those beans. There's a possibility here. Maybe you wouldn't think, but there's a route I can see. Always eating beans according to the profile could certainly be different beans. I mean, it would be reasonable for what... There is a reason for why there's beans on the snout. It's just a question of what this character steal. Would eat bad quality beans, though. I mean, does this character like bad... Gotta rescue those beans, not well taken... I mean, would rescue. Probably would try to take care of. I don't know. This could go either way. We got our first bits of evidence, and there will be indeed a doodle drawing we can check out shortly. So our evidence of guilt includes, right over here, he's inolity, guilty. It's like combined. It's like you're guilty, but you're innocent, but you're guilty. There's dragon paws everywhere in the garden. He is silly. Garden? Question mark. By garden, do you mean that private farm? A garden within the farm? Or are you specifying for this dragon-specific garden? That would be my question to intrigue over, to contemplate over. But there's paws prints everywhere, and if this was used as evidence of guilt, that means If this is in the guilty evidence pile, it could indeed mean that it was trampling over in the private farm area. And welcome back to Proper Twitch. Welcome. Okay, so with that in mind, let's check out also evidence of innocence too. Right over here. So another direction we can look at. So Unknown Crystal poses the question, how do we know those prints are on my clients? If it could be prints of a rabbit or some other animal. Well. It did say dragon prints, so we do know the animal. We do know this, but it could have been another dragon. How common are dragons around here? I mean, why was the fingers pointed towards this dragon specifically? Is it the only one in the area? Could it be the only suspect? Question mark. Okay, let's show this message. This is the evidence of innocence. All right, goodbye to Millamy. Take care. He got an alibi on the garden he lives in. He's got an alibi on the garden he lives in that he was taking care of his own beans. An alibi. So there's someone to verify, something to verify, that was taking care of his own beans. But this is a daily thing. Think about this. This is a daily matter. My boys in the stands, yes, beans. This dragon is seen tending to the garden on the daily. How can we trust the alibi, the person who's confirming this, to know for sure that it was on that exact day that the accuser was? We would need elaboration upon this. That's not a good alibi, because this is a regular thing, of course. There could be sneakies, though. What time did the farmer say he saw my client was in his garden? There is no information upon this. If someone has a dice roll, we can investigate. But otherwise, this is inconclusive at the moment. So, it has an alibi, but I'm not going to say it's definitely that strong of evidence. I don't believe so. Proper Twitch says, usually deer, rabbits, rodents, slugs, and insects eat beans, not a dragon type. No, the dragon is a type of plant that eats beans. Plants on them all. What? Tell me to have a garden. Okay, I'm contemplating. We have one image to go through, guys. Let's see if it loads up for us. Oh, we do. Oh my, we have some evidence to review. We're checking it out right now. Check it. Avatar Eric says, are the farmer's beans different to the dragon's beans? If they are, that could be a motive. These investigations would be dice roll related. At the moment, inconclusive. These beans may indeed match up. They may be the same beans. We do not know this for sure. And this is the evidence we are assessing here today. Footprints. Suspicious footprints. And we investigate like the characters. We can see, do we see any paw pads? Can we get a paw print on this dragon? I don't believe so. Not yet, at least. Look at that. And what else do we got here? Beans everywhere. So what we see here, we see the paw prints. We see beans everywhere. And I'm thinking, if the evidence of guilt, this is within the farm territory, I'm thinking this is quite suspicious. I'm thinking this is really suspicious, actually. That is my personal take on the matter. And we go down to the dragon. Beans really loves any kind of beans. If you guys want to check this, could be tiny animals. We would need to check for an investigation on this matter for sure. Beans really loves any kind of beans. He's got his own garden of beans. Loves seeing them grow and eating them himself. He cannot stop eating beans. He's a bean sprout dragon. Yummy. So we understand this again, but again, we have to go back and contemplate what this character has said within their own statement. We have to review what this character has said for themselves. And you know what that was? It was right here. I'm getting it right now. We need a review, like your actual statement. Unless the garden is not well taken care of, I gotta rescue those beans. There's a possibility. This character recognizes a possibility where that could happen. We're sentencing these characters to guilty or innocent, and we're seeing if you guys are right or not. Putting them in jars potentially. This is suspicious. Right now, I personally am leaning guilty. The judge is leaning guilty, but We need to consult with the jury at the moment, and that is you guys. So I am getting out the poll. We have reviewed everything on hand, so we're going to create a poll. Was there any final comments I needed to review from this person? Let me go double check. He really loves beans. I love him. He's just a little goober. Just a little goober. Okay, so the jury says... Why don't we show this to browser? And we'll hide podium. There we go. The jury says innocent. Keep missing the waffles. Or guilty. You are the jury. This is what's this all about. These OCs. These OCs is this character guilty or not guilty? We have statements to review. We're reviewing evidence. We got evidence. We got artifact character pages. We got a lot of things going on today. Here is our poll. The jury is you. And lawyer, do you have any final statements? If my client would not have any reason to go into the farmlands. If it is my client would not have any reason. Well taken care of. This is a fair thing brought forth by the lawyer. Before I copy this and share it, the lawyer suggests unknown crystal is, well, if it's attending to it daily, right? Beans is tending to the garden daily, it wouldn't happen, you know? So how much do you trust this? Is Beans attentive to the garden? Maybe. That could be one question as you contemplate your result, your answer for today. So we're gonna share results. And okay, let me go and so we got you and what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna set a timer. This is high. I don't even know, guys. You got 30 seconds on the clock for this. As I think, and as we look to the podium, as we look and perceive Beans over here. How much do you trust Beans? Beans does really love beans. Beans does like to tend to a garden. But there was Dragon, it was noted as Dragon Prince in the private farm. And what could this mean? What could this mean? Also, thank you too. Okay, so we're gonna stop the timer now. I have a pinned message too if you want to read about the activity. I tell you all about the flow, just check the pinned message. Our final result is that this character is innocent. This is what the jury says. The jury believes that little dragon, Beans, is innocent. And so that's what it shall be. Dragon is not going to the jar. This dragon right here, Beans, is not being sentenced to the jar. And if you don't know what the jar looks like, it's this. If you're guilty, you get put in the jar. Now, is this character actually guilty, though? We must check. Is the character actually, well, not guilty, innocent? Let's see. I'm investigating. The claim is true. He really does eating beans. Everyone, shocking turn of events, has been accused for entering a private farm and eating all of the beans. And I'm here to tell you today that this was a true accusation. This is a criminal who got away. Beans, a crime doer who got away with the crime. Got away with it. Meaning, Unknown Crystal, as the lawyer, you're still getting paid. You are innocent. You won the case. You got money, but also your client is actually guilty. So great. It's got away with the beans. He got away with it. That's so good. Okay, let me drink some tea real quick, and we're going to be setting up for the next case. For case number 11. Escaped with the beans. Escaped. Got away with it. It cried, got away with it. Lawyer got paid. Welcome back to, this is one that got away, was actually a criminal, actually ate all the beans. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm thinking. Next step is our next person. So let's fill this one with black. Our next person in order is for Alfern X. Oh my. Okay, let's go grab a link for you. Okay, so we have, is this your page or is this your, oh yeah, it's your username and this is your character. Here we go. I got your character now. I'm gonna be setting up for a new image on the podium. Why don't we temporarily hide it and look at this instead for now? And I need to grab the icon next. Was it you? It is on you. And it's over here. And it's over here. And we copy this and paste this. At least I'm a good lawyer. You are a good lawyer. Lawyer is not always on the side of perfect justice. Here to say this. Here today. Okay, we have an image. Now I'm editing the podium to change out the image right now of the next person, next character. Ooh, cool. It's pretty cool. Is it you? Yeah, there it is. We'll zoom in a little bit. We can see what the character looks like. Oh my, this is so cool. Okay. Here it is. So this is our character that we are looking at for today. It's a Ryu, so I am copying that now. So this is case number 11. Case number 11 for Ryu. Here we go. Got the character link and then activity info. And we're going to grab you. Case number 11. And we're gonna set that as a manual unpin on Twitch. And I believe we are now finally set to resume with our 11th case of the day in this fine courtroom. Thank you everyone for being in attendance today, and everyone, if you're on jury duty, thank you for making an attendance. Your opinion matters in this court of this case of law. This is quite critical. You know, it's not just about me sentencing, it's about all of us. Sentencing these characters, we can have shared blame, you see? Shared blame. The crime that this character has committed. I am pasting that down right now. This character, Rin, what was it? Was that your name? What was your name again? Ryu. I shall hide you. This is Ryu right here. Who has shoplifting over 10 plant species and a gecko. This is a shoplifter, guys. We're going to be doing exclamation raffle start. And this is, who is the lawyer? While everyone else is the jury, who is the lawyer for today? I got the timer starts. Exclamation raffle if you want to in-name be the lawyer for the sillies. For the roleplay component of you are representing, you are on the side of this character trying to prove their innocence against shoplifting over 10 plant species and a gecko. Four, three, two, one. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna do raffle end now. And who is the lawyer for today? It was the gecko. And 8-Bit King, you are the lawyer. So I will be looking out for your messages for the sillies. There's no stakes here. It's all goofy in name, but you are the lawyer. Everyone else, the jury, it's you. So if you have your own statements to prove this character's innocence, you can bring those up and it'll be a silly. Okay, so we have the crime. We have the character. Again, if you guys want to review the file on the character, this is available to everyone. It's public knowledge, as you know. We have the defendant's statement to review next for our next objective within this court. So right over here, we can check it out. So this is what Rin has to say. Your Honor, look at me. Do I look like someone who would commit grand theft for 10 plants and a gecko? Don't answer that. And before I continue, could we discuss how poorly those monster plants are at being cared for? Their humidity levels were tragic. Okay, this second statement here is kind of questionable. Just saying, just kind of questionable. Can we discuss how poorly those monstera plants are being cared for? The humidity levels. In the same turn, this is looking a little suspicious, guys. This is looking a little suspicious. As we contemplate this, let's do a good stretch. Let's have ourselves a stretch. We have this green. Let's just, like, we can literally assess, like, excuse me, defendant, can you please show us your tail? Can you please show us your tail? And you seem to be knowledgeable about plants. So you seem to have an interest. You seem to have a motive, I'd say. Very suspicious indeed. We have not reviewed the evidence yet. What kind of evidence do we have for today? Any images, perhaps, mayhaps? No images, it's all good. We do have the evidence of guilt, however. So this is the stuff that may point towards, hey, that's kind of suspicious right there. What we got here is leaves stuffed under their fur, gecko on their forehead while passing by security. Guys, had leaves stuffed under their fur, gecko on their forehead while passing security. Oh dear. Oh, it's not looking good. Let's get a review of the other side of the evidence. The gecko did it. Maybe the gecko stole the character. You know, maybe, what's the other evidence, huh? Plants and gecko not found during search in her house, as her collection is already so big it got lost. So even within an investigation, the collection is lost. Wait, are you saying it is lost? It's not found. You couldn't find it you already have a big collection. There's evidence pointing towards your interest. Where did you get these other ones? Are all of these theft? Mayhaps? We need some more investigation. H-Bit King says, my wonder, may I ask what we stole? Yes, the thing in question for what was actually stolen, that was shoplifting over 10 plant species and a gecko. So we have what not found, sure, hasn't been found, hasn't been retrieved. But in the moment, security, witnesses have seen this character with leaves and a gecko. This is, plants stole themselves? That's an argument. Oh my gosh, stole themselves? I love that. Has this person made any additional statements on the matter? Yeehaw, is what they said. Also, purple. What a great call. I see. So in that case, we're gonna do, I just casually had to do this. In the name of purple, in honor of what this person has left as a comment. I think we're going to be reviewing the character page and then going up for our sentencing for guilty. Either guilty or innocent is the plan. So let's hide you and bring up this. Here we are. Rue! Alphernix. Behold. So this is the reference of the characters. So what we're seeing here today. Amazing. They, she, them, a dragon, animal and plant obsessed. Did I link this? Let's just refresh this just for the funsies. Moonlight says, anyone looking for someone to attack? Moonlight says, anyone looking for someone to attack? Oh, so if there's a possible target out there, shoutouts. Very positive, but it has her downsides. Quite emotional, deeply in love. Artist, exotic, animal keeper. Geckos? Excuse me? Is a note. I knew had a big collection, but there seems to be a special note here for geckos. Looking pretty problematic. I gotta say, this is looking pretty problematic, guys. So let's go to here. Get the poll going. We're doing raffle. Not raffle, what am I doing? This is jury says innocent and then guilty. Here we go. Your Honor, I can't resist the pigeons. That's no plant. You see, I hope this helps. Can't resist pigeons. Pigeons. There was no spotted pigeons at the scene of the crime. I don't see its relevancy, I say respectfully. Alright, we're gonna show results here and paste this in. And as we do so, why don't we just casually behold the character we are sentencing right now. We are saying for the final verdict, the final raffle for the jury. Oh, I was typing that as a mistake. I got so habitualized of writing down raffle, you see, space axle. You see, I was typing it, and I was like, raffle? No, it's a poll. It's a poll, actually. I need to set a timer, though. Let's do 30 seconds. Totally guilty. I mean, it's looking pretty close, surprise. I mean, it's on your side. It's like, hey, do you want this character to get in trouble? This is what you have. Do you want this character in the jar? Regardless of the truth of the matter? You know? Corruption is allowed. I mean, not to say I would validate that. Not to say I would ever take bribery. What? What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Alright. Perfect. So our final result is I saw guilty, guys. I saw guilty. I saw guilty. Sorry. I know you guys are split on this matter, but I saw guilty when I checked after the timer. Everyone, guilty. Guilty, guilty. Your Honor, look at my client. Take a DNA. It's proof. I don't know what's going wrong here, and you're wrong in this. Guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Sends you to the jar. Sending you to... You're going straight to the jar. You're going to the jar. And we'll figure out if they're actually guilty. Okay. I'm putting them in the jar right now as we speak. Sorry. I know. Order, guys. Order. I think with the jar. There we go. Let's put that back. It was you? I was trying to scale you down. To the jar with you, precisely. I'm scaling it in. Oh, man, it's epic. I'll probably move it to the back, but I'll show you guys. Behold, is now in the jar. In jail. Sorry. Your journey is over with your collection for the time being. You're sent to the jar. Need motivation. My casual prompt to you all. Draw scenes that have happened from this court. It would be fun sillies. So let me move you to the back over here. Let's squish you in. Maybe like so. Another one guilty. Now, it was 50. We have to have so much going on here. I need to call. Sorry. That another call would be solely a donation-based matter. The judge has ruled in favor of the guilty ruling. Only a donation of a certain amount can change this fictional scenario's results through power of dice roll and such. Perfect size, yeah. The actual answer. Well, that was the crime. Forehead. That's okay. It's all the way back over here. Shock. Wait a second, everyone. We have a shocking turn of events. It was not stated within the person's submission. They have not actually said if they were guilty or not. Meaning, it's an absolute mystery. Perhaps even to the defendant themselves. In the submission, had not stated. Meaning, we just don't know if we were true or not. We were right or not. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna drink to that. And then we'll be preparing ourselves for the next case. We don't even know! Oh my! I can't lose my first job. Shout out Team Mystery, huh? Shout out Team Mystery, guys. I'm currently on Team Mystery. It's a mystery. We will never know. Until, who's the person? If Al Furnix can in some way confirm this at some point. If you see this one day, Al Furnix, I want to know the fate of your OC, or what the truth. I need to know the truth of the matter. We are going on to our next one now. Here we go. Here we go. This is for Skylar on Fire. Thanks. We got your link. Skylar on Fire's OC named Drace. Oh, I'm familiar with Drace. Hell yeah. Okay, and we need then is the image for the podium. I know the truth of the matter. Do you? Do you? Wait, did you get paid? Wait, you didn't get paid. Guilty. Oh my. Sorry to say this, and 8-Bit King, you did not get paid in fictional dollars. There's no money to be had for you. Dun dun dun. Alright, looks like it's loading currently. Let's close out of our extra tabs for a second here. There we go. How many turns? I'm not sure. I have it all hidden away from myself, but it is all accessible within the activities info. So if you do poke around in there, you'll be able to find a link to my list that I am currently looking at. So we have you. Let's try this copy paste. You loading in? Ooh, doesn't want to load. It looks like doesn't want to load, meaning we're going to do a screenshot method. Sounds good. So we have the character. Oh wait, unless I grabbed the wrong one. Let's see. Jury copy. One more time. There we go. Save. I got him. Da-da, da-da, the podium. Da-da-da, the podium. Image number 10, sure. There we go. I switched from Twitch to YouTube to log in Twitch. Oh no, well at least there's options. That's nice. How do you sign up? This is a closed form because it's very involved. This is a very involved activity for everyone's submissions. So mayhaps in the future, it's a matter of enthusiasm and interest. We have a feedback form as well. So if you like this and you want to show any support at all, you know, it's kind of one of those. But I will likely do a round 2. It's just up for debate whether I'll open up the form submissions again. So here we go. We have Jar. And we have our podium. And behold, we have our character as well. I can't see it. It only shows the past turns. It's because they're written in white. So it's kind of uncovered. It's kind of mysterious. Oh my. But they are there. You would have to I don't know. I guess I could show the names. How about that? Why don't I go edit for the names? We'll do names of the people. That sounds like a good one. Names, we'll do black. There we go. Now the names on the list are black, so you can actually see your name. That's a fair one. Okay. But don't worry, everyone in chat is still welcome to, of course, your participation is within the jury, you know? Hello to Coco Carol, welcome on in. We are currently setting up for our next case. This is case number 12. Case number 12. And this character's name is Drace. And we're grabbing the link as well for the activity within the pin message. Yeah, it's familiar, huh? Activity info. Yeah, I'm taking your OCs to court. I'm taking your R5 OCs to court. I'm taking your R5 OCs to court. I will do bump ups for donations, but that is only if you'd like that. So case, we have you. Let's get a pin message. Case number 12. Reverse pin message. And same for over on Twitch, since we're multi-streaming life out here. Do a pin for you as well. And okay. We have our case now set. We will be checking out the crime of this character. So, oh my goodness. We have another very serious crime, guys. The very, very serious crime of... This character, Drace, is buns at cooking. This character, you're so bad. This character's so bad at cooking, at least accused. This character was sued, is put into court for being really bad at cooking, okay? So that's kind of the statement. But they're so bad it warranted getting sued. Which makes sense. If they're so bad, I can imagine like a poisoning scenario. You could get sick. there is consequences to being a really bad chef if this stands to be true. So let me do a raffle start. And this is for who is the lawyer? And this is solely in name. Lawyer. There we go. This is solely in name, and I will be reading your messages in chat, and we just know that you're the lawyer. You're the lawyer, everyone else the jury. And okay, what else was I thinking? We're setting up a timer, so let's just do a 30-second one for exclamation raffle for our silly scenario hours. Your cause would be defending this OC. You are on the defendant's side. You want to say that they're innocent, meaning they're not that buns at cooking, okay? They're not that bad at it. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. These are some good tea opportunities right here. It's the tea timer, y'all. Hey, here we go. We're gonna do raffle end. Who is the lawyer? The lawyer for today, for our little case number 12. Oh! Adrian! Let's heckin' go! If you didn't know, guys, has been the lawyer once before, meaning you have experience. You know a thing or two. I think you did lose in your case. I could be wrong. Confirm. Deny. No one can be that buns. I don't know. They could have been really buns. They could have like fed millions of people, and I was like, ew, this is icky, and everyone got sick, and boom. That could be really bad at cooking. I won. So, you won. Oh my goodness, you won. Wait, was it the case of... Oh my, everyone, confirmed, fact-checked, actually has won. And I loved your statements of is innocent and was innocent. That's all you needed to say. So, the first thing we will be looking at is the defendant's statement. So what does Drace have to say for... I think it was himself, right? Him? No, they, them. What do they have to say for themselves? What do they have to say for themselves regarding this accusation of their terrible cooking? Okay. It's a mistake. It's a mistake on purpose. To be frank, I've only recently had the coins to get some decent spices. I guess me and my father have gone to use the more blander foods that we never really bothered to learn how to cook. Oh. Did you not have like a rundown with your lawyer? Excuse me, Drace. Drace, you know, like, the goal here with your statement is to make yourself not guilty. Drace, this is... Your statement is a bit concerning. Never bothered to learn how to cook? Uses bland foods? Hasn't really experimented with spices until recently? Oh my. Your Honor. Your client, it seems to not have gotten the memo regarding what is statement. Drace, you need to do better. In character, of course. That's incredible. Okay. Let's go check out some evidence. And we have evidence of guilt to start with. Not on purpose. So you're saying subjectivity or some subjectivity here? You're saying that it wasn't on purpose, accidental. If you do something on accident, is it still a crime? How bad of a scale was it for this accuser? You know, the plaintiff or whatever. How bad did it have to be for this character to get sued? You know? That's the question. So this is evidence of guilt. Firepower is an advantage? Well, advantage, but clearly it seemed to not have... this advantage has landed Drace in court. I question. Drace has cooked better food before. That being 15 years ago when they were still in an orphanage. Is this a question of capability? If has been able to in the past, why not now? Is there intent? I mean, there's an angle of intent, but there's also an angle of just out of practice. Like, that is a fair argument. I will give the plaintiffs that. Who says they are bad at cooking? They can't be that bad. The person who sued apparently does. Person who sued, oh man. They had a bite of this character's meal and was like, this is so bad, I am going to sue you. And you're like, come on, man. I haven't cooked since I was in an orphanage. I'm literally an orphanage. Come on, I was learning from an orphanage. I haven't cooked forever. It's like, no, you're getting sued anyway. Okay, what about evidence for innocence as well? Okay. This is supposedly evidence to prove innocence. Their dad also sucks at cooking, and he never learned how to get in the first place because he used to just eat charcoal and meat. Charcoal and meat? Like father, like child? This is also, what if you would have it and you think it was good? I feel like that would be a dice roll moment of bringing in evidence. We would need a dice roll for that. For new evidence. For like a meal prepared right now for the jury in court to have. But otherwise, that is simply speculation at the moment. There's no evidence of this matter. Of current cooking ability. We just don't know this. So in this case, contemplates. Is there any additional evidence that we must review? No, this looks like it's it. Okay. We will be investigating the characters page. So that will be the plan. Let me go here. Podium places you away. And let's hide you too. Let's hide that. There we are. So we're checking out the character currently. Here we go. Drace. Perfect. Skylar on fire. They, them, draconian, claws, fire powers. Personality, kind, generous. Would stop at nearly nothing to help those in need. That's kind of tragic, you know, like, if you have a good character, but then you get sued and you're dragged into court, and, you know, oh my goodness. Drace also is sensitive to injustice. Oh, no. Oh dear. Oh, Drace, this isn't your day. Oh, no, Drace. Well, we'll see. Has a lot of patience when tipped the wrong way or too many times has a temper and can be explosive. Fascinating. Well, I think it's time we get our jury speaking on this matter. And Mesma says, could I be the one that complained rather than Drace? Being bad at cooking now since the ability was there already. Can I be the person that complained? I mean, if you want to imagine yourself in this scenario, sure thing. It's like, I think your food is bad, Drace. The jury says, guilty. Says innocent. Let's see. Okay, we got you. Perfect. I'm gonna share, copy, paste. So here is our poll. We have our poll. Live results are coming in. Yep, there we go. Our podium. Is this character going to be innocent or guilty? So this be it. Oh, could it be the one person that complained rather than Drace being bad at cooking since the ability was there already? Yeah, it was like the complainer. Like, this whole case is brought up because, you know, the plaintiff's like, hey, I'm suing you. This is the defendant, you know? Okay, so with that in mind, let's set a brief little timer, maybe only 15 more seconds or so. Perfect. I shall have a sip. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The results are in, guys. The results are in. Sentenced to innocent. Well, you know, the verdict is innocent now. Meaning, well, now we have to investigate. Were you guys true on this? Was this accurate? Were they actually guilty of being bad at cooking enough to warrant being sentenced as guilty, to be told as guilty? We were going to go check that out. So was this character actually guilty? Hoping my child, Drace, doesn't go to jail. I love that. It's like, I hope you don't. Father, that was... the true accusation. They cook the worst curry known to man. So, for the crime that was brought up of being really bad at cooking, I'm here to tell you that it is true, meaning they are guilty of that. But the jury gives a pass for Drace. Your bad cooking is not going to get you in jail. You're not getting sent to jail for being a bad cook, even though that is true, if that's the angle you want to take. Otherwise, it's like, ha-ha, I got away with my crime of being a bad cook. Nya-ha! This is our beautiful jail jar. No one getting added to it, but this is how many we have found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters as guilty so far. Okay, so we are going to go to the next one. And hello to Potato, welcome. We're gonna do contemplates to myself. Who is next? Our next person. Opening, closing. This row 14. Setting this text as black. And we have the link to the character. I'm setting up for case, what's this case number again? Case number 13. Case 13. Loading in. Next thing I need is their not their file garden for their OC image. Save for one more, sounds good. And there we go, we're gonna do save image as, here we go. Contemplates, thinks to myself. Into the podium you go. Image, number, image. Next image. Got the next image right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got the podium all set up. This is our next character. I'll fill my duties elsewhere. Sounds great. Here is the character. I'm grabbing the art file link for case number 13. Case number 13. Link. And then activity info as well. Copy and paste. And there we are. All I gotta do is give that a pin now. Pin. And you over here too. Place pin message. Perfect. Manually unpin at the end of stream. Beautiful. So, what are we looking at first? We have everything set up. The first thing is looking at the actual crime, and then we'll be identifying ourselves a lawyer. So, with that in mind, let's get this one in. And I think we'll do a note for how many more we'll be doing as well. So we're gonna do here, show. There it is. So the crime of this character is making interdimensional portals to the other realms and causing trouble. How about we get to number 15? I think that sounds like a solid number. We are going to be getting to number 15 for case numbers. That is going to be our time within the court as a heads up note. So we have making interdimensional portals to other realms, causing trouble. So we got like a blanket statement of causing trouble and illegal portals, it seems. Or maybe it's just the trouble itself. The fact that there's been so many to other realms. I don't know how long they're being opened for. What else is getting through? This is in question. Okay, so with that in mind, why don't I... Is our lawyer thing running? It's not. So we're going to do raffle start. Who is the lawyer? So you could do exclamation raffle, and we will see who shall be representing this OC in proving their innocence as a hypothetical note. That will be the plan as I drink some more. Interdimensional portals. We got ourselves basically another magical case over here. Alright, sounds good, Adrian. I have a good rest of your stream. Goodbye. Rest my case. I love that. I love that. Alright, we'll do a raffle end. Here we go. Who is the lawyer for our next case? That is going to be Clear on Twitch. Clear, you are representing. If you have replies to make regarding your defense for this OC, I will be keeping an eye out for them, but otherwise it is a name you are representing for the sillies. And this is what the character has to say for themselves. Here we go. This character, what is this character's name? Your name is Connor Johnson. So 15 years old, and he is he, him pronouns. So 15-year-old. This is a 15-year-old. Do my 20 scream. Maybe access the crime, the full crime. The full crime, as in you need like a refresher on what the crime was. The crime in question, if you're saying that, was making interdimensional portals to other realms and causing trouble. And this character responds, "Nuh-uh, an accusation is a confession." What? You're attacking a minor right now. I mean, this is a true statement. Like, this character is 15 years old, but I'm also kind of contemplating their sentence. An accusation is a confession? Accusation is a confession? I don't know if I wrap my mind around your statement, dear Connor. Kind of has a point. Yeah, we've sent this poor minor in court. This is our second one, I believe, for today. Okay, we are looking next for evidence. So our evidence of guilt regarding making interdimensional portals to other realms and causing trouble. So we've got the statement. We do have a doodle of an image to be reviewing today. And here is this. I was actually able to join today. Hello to welcome on in your. He's a witch. He has a grimoire, so has magic. Well, he's a witch, so that is an occupation, that's an ability. Has a grimoire that would allow for this to happen. So it is possible. So it's like, I am equipped with the weapon that causes interdimensional portals, essentially. And then only 15, got them some slack. No slack for you. You are being trialed fairly. Definitely fair. It's definitely fair, right? Everyone has an equal. Oh, this is evidence of innocence. Behold. It's, he's a cutie patooey. He's also 15. Here's the question. Can minors commit crimes? Dun-dun. Can minors get sentenced to the jar? Is this something we are allowing within the court? I'd say it's a possibility. There's a possibility over here. Probably just an accident. I mean, why do you have that grimoire, huh? What else? What other kind of spells have you done? What do you do? Why are you making portals all over the place? If this was you, if you're doing this. You feel innocent. What's the crime? The crime, as a recap, is making interdimensional portals to other realms and causing trouble. So we can resend that in. This is the crime in question. Myers can't do a poll. He's a witch specializing in necromancy and interdimensional portals. His favorite thing to do is talk to his alter egos to see the difference between his universe and others. Makes portals and does it for an indulgent. Look at this. His favorite thing to do. He does this for indulgence. He's talking to his alter egos. It's like, you're impacting like the interdimensional environment right now. That's essentially what you're doing. If this is the case, otherwise the evidence, oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. The evidence of innocence is just that you're cute and you're 15. Are you going to let this kid get a pass on you? Are you going to trial them? Guilty. Just kidding. What else? We also had an image as well to review. And also, of course, their character page. So let me grab that. Going crazy out here, guys. I'm going crazy. Interdimensional police is investigating. Okay, so, oh, what's this? We have, I think what this is here is... and podium. We inspect. I get my magnifying glass. I'm inspecting over here. Huh. Inspects. Enhances. That looks like a grimoire to me. That looks like a tool. And also your occupation. And of course, now your page. Connor Johnson, poor Emba. Look at that. Oh, look at that little rough hair as well. It's just for fun. It's for the sillies, you know. Listen to me, Connor. You're gorgeous. You're talented. You're powerful. There's no room to self-doubt here. Oh, gosh, I'm pathetic. Connor to himself. That's kind of fun. That's pretty fun. Talking to yourself. I mean, it's a possibility. You know, maybe we should get Yoon in the jar or something, you know? Just Otto in the jar. Yoon, do you stand by your statement regarding this? Are you one to claim, I know you said it as a joke, but is it really cozy? I gotta ask you, do you have proof? Would you like to have a lived experience in the jar? Okay. So, dear old high school adopted. Shall I be in the jar then? Everyone, quick impromptu journey over here. Quick impromptu, 1 second. We have an inspector. We have someone inspecting the conditions. Our conditions, you know, is this jar suitable for even a minor? Look, I got this image right here. I already had something to grab. Look at that. We'll put you here. Everyone, we have an inspector on the case right now, checking out how the jar is like. What is it like in there? How's it going in there? What's the jar like? Yep, Yep, just get you in the jar. What's it like in there? Now you really know. What is it like in there? I kind of want to move up. What's this one? This one. Maybe move you up here, and then we put you on the bottom part. Call it cozy. See? It's been assessed, guys. The quality is checked. The jar conditions it looks like it's great. Check out the pin message for how the activity works. We're going to be doing like 2 more today after this. 2 more cases after this one. Okay, back to over here. Back to with the podium of our character. We were actually assessing their character page, actually. So let's go on their art fight. A witch specializing in necromancy and interdimensional portals. Talking to alter egos. ADHD. Wakes up, also witch. You know, I just feel like I know what the truth is. It's just a question is, are you gonna let the fact that he's 15 and that they're cute sway you? That's the question. The jury thinks that, they're guilty. They're guilty. Or it's both. He's innocent. Used both pronouns. Okay. Got the pull, guys. How much for a bump? The bump factors is... Where is it? It's all of them, I think. Pace and priority. Minimum amount is just $5. Just $5 for a bump up. Okay. So, shows results. We get at the podium, too. Behold. For about $5. Alright, we're gonna have a drink real quick. Ship. Guilty, innocent. We need a timer on this. Oh my. Okay, let's get 30 seconds over here. Here we go. The jury thinks that. 24 seconds. Are you guilty or are you... I mean, the jury's split right now. It's kind of funny. At Jimmy Hall. For interdimensional crimes. This is quite split, guys. Are you going to let this stand, guys? Are you going to let this stand? Is this happening? 3... who voted? Guilty! That's kind of amazing. In the last final seconds, everyone, this child has been sentenced to guilty. Verdict is now guilty. This child is getting sent to the jar. Don't worry, we checked the jar conditions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine to do this. Oh my. Let me check that out. I hear. And you've done it? Yes, Dragonia, we will do yours next. Let's do it. We're going to do yours next. Thank you so much. I should write that down real quick. It was oh, doesn't that give things too? Right, didn't it? Or was it? So it's $5. You also have a dice roll. Okay. Let me go hide this real quick. So Dragonia, you now have a dice roll as well. So let me hide, I think it's you. And I can show you. Yeah, let's go edit this one. Sounds good. Okay. So, one die roll for you. Let me go note that down. I'm just kind of putting it in the corner over here. So these ones are used. These are... Spotty Leopard has used theirs. Oops. Can we do like a little bucket fill? Red. Text. Black. There we go. And donated as well. So this was going to be a Dragonia art, and we have also 1d20 if you want to at any point interject, at any point do like a little probability for something you'd like to investigate or add in for like, let's verify anything, you know? For objecting, supporting. You can check out the document for that. Thank you very much. That was a donation, should be automatic. Time did go up from that. Thanks to myself. We're on our next case. We were trying to figure out, was this character actually guilty? So let's actually look at that first. Before we move on to our next case for Dragonia art, I will be checking out to see if was this character actually guilty or not. This was true. This is a true accusation. You know, rightfully placed in the jar. I mean, you know. So I just do you here. Let's get an image in. 12? Is it 12? Oh, not 12. Oopsies. Image. Where were you? Oh my goodness, where were you? New one. Guess we're gonna do a crate new. Sounds good. Ooh, where did I place you, character? There you are. Boom. In the jar. Boom. In the jar. Boom. Now in the jar. There you go. We can put you right over there. You can put you right by Yoon. Yoon will look out for you, okay? Yoon will be your jar buddy. Okay, so let me go find Dragonia next. Control F for oops. Undo. Control F. Oh my gosh, why is it typing too? I'm trying to do a search. Control F. Where's this search tool at? I'm losing my mind. I think I gotta refresh this. Number 23. It's like, I know where I am now. Control F, where is it? Come on, wasn't it? I thought it was control, Shift F. I know, I guess we do a find. Format, insert, view. Freeze, show, edit, find, and replace. There we go. We'll do it, man. Control H? Oh my. It was Control H. Love that. Okay, Dragonia. Taking my name. We're unmarking this one. We're making this black text now so we can see it. Okay, yeah, 19. That is true. You were a 19. So this is taking my name. We have your character, which I am grabbing currently. Beautiful. So let's do exclamation. Well, not rap. Contemplates to myself. This is case number 14. Case number 14, meaning we'll be doing one more after this. Our last one will be after this one. So we have the link for the character. There you go. Hello to C Dudes Cool. Welcome on in. I'm writing down for our next case currently. This is activity info. And Sunray, we looked at one of your characters today. We looked at one of your characters. That has indeed happened. Some things to myself. We're gonna grab the link to the activity information. Here we go. Wait, wrong one. Copy case 14. Sends. Beautiful. Let's get a pin. Place pin message. So we have gone to your son right in the VOD. You'll have yours. Okay. Number 14 document. We're going to give you a pin. Perfect. And what's next? Next up is grabbing the icon image for Dragonia. So that's number 19. Dragonia. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a fun image. This is the first, well, this is actually going to be the second gift that was sent as a character icon. I love that. Okay, the podium. Adding in the image for the podium. Beautiful. 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 That's pretty funny. Okay. This is the podium, guys. There we are. How do I check numbers? Check in the activity document, and there should be a link to my list that I'm looking at. And all of the names are in black, so you can maybe like do a search. It was actually Control H. I was like, that's interesting. Yeah. Drinks, and okay, so we have Dragonia right here. Do I have anything else? So this is, the character's name is Marble. Wonderful. We have everything we need. I have the messages pinned. And is this set for manually unpinned? Beautiful. So what comes next is, what was the crime that this character has done? I'm here to tell you that the crime in question for today is stealing and eating the last waffle. The last waffle. This is another cookie incident. The last... Yeah, the client... That's true. The client... We don't even know who the judge is. Not the judge, the lawyer. Raffles start. This is who is the lawyer. It'd be kind of funny. We get like a list of all the people who are lawyers. And I don't know, I should just document that happenings of today. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be some work, but... Waffle, wait a second. Waffles, wait a second. Waffles. Check in the pinned message, and it's in the activity info. And it should be one of the links there. Like, I guess I could check that out right over here into the podium. Open up the browser, right? So where was that? This is the information on the activity, feedback form. We have review evidence and statements here. So it's going to be this link that you'll use to see our list, pretty much. That is how you'll find that. Check with the podium. And we're going to do exclamation raffle end. Here we are. Who is the lawyer? Who is the lawyer? 2, 1. And it's Starflower. Starflower. You are the lawyer. You're the defendant lawyer, meaning you want to prove this character's innocence. In name and in sillies only for the goofy hours. So I'll keep an eye out for your messages if you have things to say as a lawyer. That will be for you, Starflower. And okay, so next up, contemplates to myself. What are we missing? Next up is their statement. Oh, it's a beautiful one. It's a beautiful one, guys. It's a glorious statement. Everyone, check this out. I've never seen this in the court case yet. Have you considered nuh-uh? Well, honestly, this is kind of convincing. Like, I know I am critical of these matters, but there's nothing to be critical of here because nuh-uh is actually a pretty strong statement. Right now, the judge currently is feeling that this is pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Like, I think this character might be innocent, actually. That strong opening statement of nuh-uh. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling kind of swayed right now. Yeah, we're only going to be doing one more today, and then we will be done with our activity for round 1, and the round 2 will be planned into the future. I have not picked out a date for that. But I did include it as a part of like an incentive free spot of like a second round. But yeah, so plays nuh-uh. And it keeps an eye out for the lawyer. Who's the lawyer? Starflower. Does Starflower have anything to say over this? Hydrate and stretch. Sounds good. Let's contemplate this nuh-uh statement for a bit longer as I drink and stretch. Innocent all the way. This is so fun. I'm glad you're having a fun time. I wish I knew what that bird. Well, it's like it's a dragon. It's like but it has like a bird quality. I mean, birds are wait, reptilian. Reptilian. It's like that's what it's saying like over and over. It's like no. It's kind of sassy. It's kind of glorious. Okay, so a little more stretches actually. It's just a little more stretches. I returned. Welcome back to Gubertarium. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Okay, it's a Dragonius confirmed. It's a dinosaur, specifically a Chenguraptor. Chenguraptor. There we go. Evidence. So we got the statements. Was there? Okay. We just have our statements of evidence of guilt is coming up first. And again, as a refresher of the crime, has eaten the last waffle. So for you waffle people, you may be personally concerned over this matter. Objection! Okay, so what we have, a funky looking bird. Says, the rightful owner of the waffle has found a yellow glowing feather where a waffle once was. A yellow golden flower. What? Flower? Feather found at the site of the crime. And what I'm seeing from the defendant today, that you do indeed have golden feathers. This is quite I have not seen, this is a rarity. I don't think I've spotted some golden feathers at any time recently. Extra cases will resume with our second round, and extra ones will be a question mark for enthusiasm, support, and I will decide based off of the reception and how well stream is today. It's some Hyatt for life, so we'll see how often I may initiate these. There will definitely be a second round, but any extra beyond that, you may disappear into the void. We'll see about how it goes. Okay, so thanks to myself, we have custom message for the waffle. For the found feathers, we found golden feathers. And in addition to that, evidence of innocence. Let's check that out. Show. Here we go. Could have been anyone's golden feather. The evidence of innocence is they couldn't open the door to get into the room where the waffle was. Clearly they do not have hands. This is fascinating. I was on the side of innocence. This is true. At least on first gut impression. This could be pretty strong. It is true. This character doesn't have hands. I think it's time we start reviewing the actual character page. Let's go check that out. Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Guys are late to jury duty. Oh my gosh, late, tardy till jury duty. Jokingly, of course. Welcome on in. Let's see, Marble. Oh my, we've all seen Jurassic Park with the raptors. Are they smart? Or do they have abilities? Let's refresh this over here. So this is Marble. There's a lot of images. I'm seeing golden feathers over here. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. The question is, do you think this raptor, this dinosaur, could open a door? I mean, wait, like that looks, that claw looks like it could do something. I don't know, maybe. Or its beak. How strong is its beak? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Marble is my Changuraptor from Life Finds a Way community server based on Beasts of Bermuda. Silly guy loves stealing food from larger carnivores and nibbling at their ankles, much to their annoyance. Mobility focused to the point that he can basically fly and not just glide. At least as long as stamina allows. I mean, abilities with mobility. Open with a claw. This is the real. This is evidence we really do gotta chew over. Let me pour a little bit more tea. There we go. Sip, 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 sip. He's a dinosaur. Don't know where the door is. well, why is there a waffle? Wait. If that's the thing. This is a world where there's waffles. So, if there's waffles, there may be doors. 'Cause I don't think the prehistoric time would have waffles. I'm just saying. This might be the case. I mean, that might be the nod that there never was waffles because I'm in the past. Like, well then, who's suing? How are you getting sued if you're in the past? What? Oh, you're playing some Mario Kart World? Ooh, that sounds cool. Smart ideas. Behavior, gremlin, silly, carrying trinkets. Can carry trinkets. Alright, I think that was everything we needed to review. We've looked at all of the evidence. We're currently just getting up that podium again. Where are you? There we go. We've seen everything. Prehistoric suing. I mean, if there's time travel, if time travel exists and there's also interdimensional portals, there might be time travel little portal glitches. There could be simulation factors, but either way, this raptor is somehow getting sued, which is funny. So, would someone who's usually eats carnivorous food eat a waffle? I mean, that's a good statement. That's a good... stealing food from larger carnivores. I don't think we've really focused in on that too. That might be another pointing factor. But what was the accused crime? Let me go see. Stealing and eating. Oh, that might be a key factor, guys. Let's get that poll made. So we're gonna open up you and the podium. Here we go. Place somewhere in modern day. Oh, look, more fun facts. Beasts of Bermuda takes place somewhat in modern day. So there would be doors, there would be waffles. Is carnivorous. That was an interesting one. So this is jury. Jury says innocent and guilty. Creates likes to steal food, but would they eat it? What are they hoarding it? What are they doing if that was even the case, you know? If that was the case. Hi to you. We have the results going. You can see the podium as well. Is this raptor dinosaur guilty or not guilty? You got 30 seconds, jury, to deliberate over this matter. I had my first impressions. We're contemplating found golden feather, questions on ability to open a door, and the fact that it is carnivorous. Why would you be stealing and eating a waffle, you know? Can we already submit OCs for this, or are they already submitted? They were already submitted. So the form is closed. I will be doing a second round. I will basically be checking in with how stream did today, essentially. And I'll do my basis of how frequently we'll reoccur with this. So it solely depends on that factor. So we're gonna do what is this? Oh my goodness, innocent! It's been declared as innocent, guys. I mean, how accusing a person knows it's Ian, still okay, but Ian. More interesting things. But right now we have our innocence declaration, but that is an interesting thought. Knows it's Ian stealed. Eaten. How did you know it was Ian? That is true. There wasn't evidence brought forth about that matter, but either way, has been declared by jury. It's too late to deliberate any further. This bird, I did it again. I'm so offensive. This raptor is indeed going to be sentenced as, well, verdict is innocent. So, hi to you, and think about this for a second. Beautiful. So, I'm thinking to myself, and we go to... Let's see if they were. I'm going to see. I plead not. If you wanted to recap, pleaded nuh-uh. It was pretty persuasive, honestly. And the truth of the matter is that... What was the name? Marble? Marbles has indeed stolen and eaten the last waffle. Despite the carnivorous nature, despite the first appearance of, like, how would you even open that door? Everyone, this bird... Ah! Dinosaur. Got away with it. Got away with it. I got a head full of bird. I got bird brain, guys. I got bird brain. Ah! got him as a treat. The last waffle stone. Okay. What a turn of events. Another one who got away. Got away with it all. Have it as a treat. Okay. So, I'm here to tell you all that this is going to be our final one that I will be doing today. The last case. So, who will it be? Because if you're going back into the order... Well, if it was someone from chat... Oh, my gosh. If it was someone from chat, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, how about this? Raffle, start. Only enter if you signed up on time. There you go. There you go. Everyone, this is a raffle that you should only enter if you submitted in time, okay? So if you got in it and you know you've submitted, this is for clarity's sake. So raffle start. Here we go. Our last one, let's do it this method. And let's set a timer as well. Over here. Only if you were in it. Maybe it's... I haven't done one of these in a while. Just casually for the sillies. Hee hee. It's one of those days, you know? It's just one of those days. And we do stopping the timer, raffle end. And we have unknown crystal, question marks, unknown crystal. Wait, unknown crystal, didn't you already get in? You already had yours, right? Weren't you already, didn't we already did yours, didn't we? Not hidden confirmation, because we're not doing 2 of people, only 1. I'm ready for another defense. I'm not doing repeats, so you already had yours, so we're gonna do that again. So raffle start, and only enter if you're in the list. 1, and it should be, it's not about defense. And that was for the lawyer. No, it was for the person. So we'll do this one more time. If you're on the list, in the list, and you know you've submitted in time. So we'll do that one more time. All right, timer started. Well, maybe you'll do 15 seconds now. 15 seconds, guys! If you were in the closed form submissions. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you raffle end. Here we go. No worries. 3, 2, 1, and Squidestio! Squidestio! Let's go. That's pretty hype. Okay, I'm gonna go find you. So I think it's Control H actually, which is funky. Squid. If I just search squid, it'll work. Number 45. Oh, incredible. Number 45. Oh my. This is amazing. Was number 45 on the list. Okay. Beautiful. So, let's go grab the character link for our last case of today. Number 45? Wow. There was only 53 people who entered in. Well, that's a lot of people, but I'm just mean to say that is at the end of the list, basically. Pretty much. Okay, image of the person's icon. Is going to represent himself in court. All messages from here until the trial will be in character. Sure thing. That's all welcome. Okay. So we're going to do save. And we got you in. Thanks to myself. Next step is adding to the podium. I'm all contemplating. So I'm like, there's a layer of tasks we must do. Image. We're getting this OC in the podium. Okay, ready everyone? This is what it looks like. The character, we'll read about them shortly. Ta-da! The character is named King Hyde. The character's name is King Hyde, and anything else, he, him pronouns. So those are our basics that we got. King Hyde from Squidestial. And our next step is, well, what is the crime? Oh my. This is a murder case. A murder case, guys, for Squidestial. Okay. So we're gonna do here. Show message. Oh yeah, my only tone for roleplay is as always safer work, of course. Safer work, energies, and such. Just a little reminder. But, so we're gonna show this. This is the last and final case. A murder, guys! Ah! Wonderful. So, we got Michael Wave. I don't know who that is. Might be a connected character, perhaps. And why don't we... Oh, yes, I had to set up... You're right. I do have to set that up. So this is case number 15. Case number 15. Final. We'll write that down. And we're going to copy you. We got the characters link. And next up is the final activity. Hello to Jabba. Welcome. In activity info as well. We're simply setting up the pin message right now. We're gonna do copy character info. There we go. Sign off from jury. Everyone have a fair court. Sign off from jury. Oh, I see. It sounds good. Bye, Burb here. Bye. And we're gonna do a pin. Replace the pin message. Perfect. Last case of the day. And set that as a manual and pin as well. Beautiful. Okay, anything else we need to attend to? Our last and final thing is you need to be assigned your lawyer. Raffle start. The final lawyer of the day. Solely in name, because sillies, you know. Do things in the name of silly. Simply in the name of silly. So you're trying to prove this character's innocence. We have no idea, honestly. We have no idea. Hopefully a connected character, maybe. Michael's fine trust. Alright, and do a raffle end. Our lawyer for the sillies, purely in label, purely in sillies, but we'll be checking out your messages if you send any. For our nar clear, if you will be representing as the lawyer for this defendant here, in the name of proving innocence. That is your case, that is your cause. Your clause, because it's in contract now. Okay, and our first order of business, now that everything is attended to within the court, it's time to hear the defendant's statement. And again, this is from Squidestial, who mentioned being slightly, well, in character, so here we go. This is what, was it Hyde, correct? Looks at my paperwork, is this your name? King Hyde? King Hyde, do you go by King or Hyde? I ask, do you go by King or Hyde? Just as a question. Your Honor, if I was guilty, my name would be Guilty McGee. Therefore, I deserve $10 hillion because I'm so much better than you and you smell bad. Gasps. Gasps. Oh my goodness, in your statement, disrespect within the court? Also, it seems like Hyde for short. Oh my goodness. I know, everyone. If not for the crime of murder, I sentence you, I would say guilty for the crime of rude. Get arrested, get in the jar. So you're not giving money? No, sorry, we had to go to your due process. You are getting sued. It's you. You can't avoid your fate. Okay. Let's go to evidence of guilt. See image. So it looks like both evidence of innocence and guilt is within this image. Oh, we have a lot to look at today. Let's go. I can't defend rude people. Oh my goodness. You came off too strong. Even your own lawyer, who would get paid by, fictionally paid by proving your innocence, is in question of support. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Okay, so let me refresh this. We're gonna do you, and then we'll be looking at the evidence together on screen. Right on over here. Okay, innocent evidence. I'll defend myself. This is incredible. We had to confirm with this. Are you willing, clear to pass up your fictional dollar bucks? Are you ready to have Squidishil take the role of self-defense? Is this what's happening, or do you want to still tag along in the hopes that maybe you'll still get paid if somehow is proven innocent? This is up to Clear on their lawyer status. Innocent evidence. Oh, look at this. This is me. There is one key argument that proves I'm not guilty. If the prosecution is lying about my crimes, what's this called? Something would be on fire. The money is mine. You get paid. Oh, you're so funny. Not suspicious. What's not suspicious something? Prosecution. I'll still defend. Okay. You have still support. You're still being supported, Squidishil. The money's still going to your lawyer if you somehow win. I don't know, you probably get a cut. I don't know. I forget how law works sometimes. Oh my. Non-suspicious lighter. How did this occur? Non-suspicious lighter. I rest my case. There's a suspicious arm. Wait a second. I'm noticed this is meant to be the innocent, and what we're seeing here is green glowing arms. And we see something stretching over here. And we're seeing, oh my, a lighter off in the distance. Non-suspicious lighter. Oh my. And that was of innocence. So knife at a crime scene that doesn't have his fingerprints on it. Oh, so some other proof. Crystal says, we're not here to talk about my arson charge. We're here to talk about how awesome. Witness testimonials. What's this say? Chill, be good. Hi, chill. And good. Good. That's my guess. Hubert man. Wait a second, I recognize them. Mr. Hyde is innocent. He doesn't deserve... he deserves his $1 billion. So, you're telling me evidence also includes a witness statement? He has no prints. I suppose you're right. If that's... Oh, my. And we have a disguise. We have a witness. I mean, it's John Knows. Oh, my. It's John Knows, guys. It's John Knows. Nothing suspicious about John Knows. Oh, my. Am I convinced? Heads for yes, I'm convinced. No, Tails is not convinced. Heads is convinced. I'm flipping a coin on this matter. Is this convincing the judge right now? I don't even know for myself. Heads, I'm convinced. I'm convinced of this matter. Actually, John Knows seems like a reliable, trustworthy person. Valid witness right there. 2 witnesses. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence. Yeah, the trustworthy Hubert man, John Knows, definitely seem in the clear. I can see no fingerprints. This is true. Okay, I need to check. Did I notice the flame in character? Did I notice the flame as well? Heads for yes, I did notice. Heads, I did notice. Okay, I noticed the fire. I wonder why. I did not. I did notice the flames. I did not recognize the witness. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and we go over here. Incorrect. I like that. Up at the top of here, it says incorrect evidence, as in the guilty evidence. Hard to miss the fire. Yeah, I saw the fire. I wasn't blind to fire. But I also saw the lighter, the hand stretch. That was suspicious indeed. A random sticky note, probably not important. Sleeping and screaming. I did it, said hi. Oh, that's probably not important, right? I have so many checks to do for myself, guys. There's so much evidence to go over. Do I think the sticky note is important? Heads for yes. It's been heads again. Okay. While I do think John Knows is a valid witness, I can't help but see that I did it, written with your signed by your name. I feel like this is important, actually, to the case. It's not, can't you read? Well, you see, this is but abstract words that are floating. This is the words I'm actually seeing over here. You see, I'm seeing those words. The microwave's a corpse. The microwave always... Microwave! Michael, it all makes sense. Microwave. It's a microwave. Framed or guilty? Oh, that's in question. Now, that is a question. It's a mystery. I know it's important, and it's suspicious. That was a lot of amazing evidence right there. Let's review your page real quick. This is King Hyde right here. Props using his body, you know. Look at his abilities, if you guys want a little refresher on this character. Oh, man. Look at that. Lore connections. Do you have a connection? Do you have a connection to the actual microwave? No, you don't. Egotistical and self-centered. Being a pure line, 2D being loves to mess with and taunt people with disrespect or frustrate him. Two main forms. Yeah, personality, egotistical. It's a question of personality. There was indeed a suspicious flame setting. That was quite problematic, I would say. What transpired within the courtroom, quite problematic. I'm saying that's not a good look, but the witnesses, there was witnesses. There's this mysterious note. And the lawyer finishes off. There's no way my client did this crime. I can't help but feel in my heart, of all the things I've seen today, I feel like this may be a guilty matter, but we need the jury to speak up on this. How, of everything you've seen today, of the evidence, jury says guilty or innocent. And this is simply, you know, I can also say, but not on the record. Obviously not on the record. How dare you call me stinky? How dare you say it smelled? How dare you? How dare you? Definitely not factory, not at all. It's off the record, guys. You can't use that. Alright, and here it is. Guilty or innocent? Let's have a sip. I like that it's like for everyone's for guilty so far. Hello to Just a Sugar Cube. Welcome on in. Let's do contemplates to myself once again. Let's do a timer for 30 seconds, perhaps. Give you guys some time for our final case of today. It looks to me, it kind of looks to me that time is ticking and that it looks like this is guilty. This evil person. Can't be, no evidence. This is a fair trial, definitely a fair trial, And then boom. There we go. We have it, we see it. Declared guilty. King Hyde guilty, actually. Well, we're gonna see that for sure, but for now, let's go get the jar out. I'm getting at the jar. Here we go. Through the glass and I'm done. Oh, this is a magic jar. I'm sorry to tell you, this is high-key magic. There's no escape. Sorry. I make the rules around these parts. No escape. There's no escape for you. It defies even your own character's abilities. Mwaha. It's the jail jar. There's no escape. Let me contemplate real quick. I'm imagining like that scene from the Bee movie where the bee is like jamming into the glass. It's like, of course I can get through this. Okay, magic jar. It's the magic jar, okay? Okay, we're gonna grab the image. There you go. Get in the jar! Get in the jar right now! Get in the jar! It's time for you to get in the jar! You see, look, you can't escape! Gonna deserve the jar. There's no air, there's no escape. It's airtight, but also in a simulation, so don't worry, they can breathe still, but, you know. Woo! I like how you can, like, go into the cafeteria. I'll put you right there, because it's funny. I kind of deserved it. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm sorry to tell you, like, yes, your lawyer is like... Your own lawyer is like, sorry, deserved. I don't even care, I'm not getting paid. Magic jar, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Okay. So... Here is the plan. Contemplates to myself. We're going to do an activity poll real quick. Where shall I resume with the stream? Shall we do this? And should I do some art stuff? Or you think you're feeling pretty solid? That'll be our little prompt for today. It'll be more low-key hours is my note. We'll do question marks. Thanks to myself. Podium, the jar, we'll do this, and poll. Here we go. Hello too, welcome, welcome. Have you eaten? I should probably do that. Maybe I'll do a checkpoint, I'll eat some food. Well, after we get our assessment, if this is the case. Stream plan. This was good, this was good. See you tomorrow. And next up, some chill art ref time. That would be the option. Honestly, I'd probably work on a reference sheet. That'd be my last little bit of something I'm working on for a giveaway. If I was to do something. Anything else I do? No, that's my set one. Okay. And I'll do that for maybe just like a little bit. But I'll see what the people are feeling. Let's do share, copy. Here we go. Show us our little results. Our checkpoint, guys. Would you like to keep going with some art hours? And since we're done with our cases, we can now unpin this. Unpin this message. Same for over here. And we need to get the art raid person. Can someone do the redeem for the art raid? Would someone like to redeem that? Is that available for us? Rickrolled by an ad. What? I let the people speak. I let the people speak. There we go. It's blue. Next daily raid. Thank you so much. So we're going to copy you. Who's to see you tomorrow? We're going to do... Okay, so I just need to repaste this. Daily raid target. And I can pin this now. We're doing pin. And same for over here. Daily raid pin message. Pinning that message. I mean, it looks like we have a leaning over here. I'll get a final timer countdown over here just for I have it. I have this cool timer. I have a cool timer, y'all. It's so powerful. Threatening me. I mean, I get this feeling that y'all would like some chill art time. I get this impression that this is what you're interested in. I get this feeling you're like, let's keep going. Yeah, daily art raid. I would normally have had that pin, but because I was making use of that for our activity today. Hydrate, I shall. So let's do that. So, with this in mind, I will be taking a break. I'll set like a timer for maybe like 15 minutes or so. I will make some more tea for myself since I've been quite vocal for now. The timer will be paused. Oh my goodness. Also, hello too. Zella VT, were you doing anything art fight adjacent? Hello too, as well for the queen. Hi there. Yeah, Zell out. Were you doing anything art fight related? Before I make my little break for time pausings and such. Because we can check that out. There is one task I will be doing, and that includes going to the warm sauna. Today, I was going to have like as the final day, so I'm going to do a 10 to that. This one is now hidden. And that is successfully updated.
And let me know for Zella as well. And yeah, if you didn't see from the beginning of stream, you can now design a Salicorn. This is now available. Was there an attack before losing it all in plane? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, you lost it all? Oh no. Do you want to tell me what your Art-a-thon username is? Is it the same? I'm drawing for Art-a-thon. I'm drawing for Art-a-thon, that's so good. Zella, sounds great. All right, let's go give a little shout out, love over to the page. Also, lost artwork, tragic, but hey, sounds like a fun time with the game, right? Yeah, the Salicorns are now out. I said that at the beginning of stream, and also I've been making progress on the moth giveaway as well. Yeah, no or warm. I was gonna have that for 1 week only, and I was like, I'll give some time for today's stream. But yeah, otherwise. So we have Zella out here. There we go. Sounds good. We have your page. Let me go check it out real quick. So you're on Team Mystery. The most important step a man could take is not the first one, but the next one. Always the next step. If you say quotes in funny voices, it adds to its power, you see. I was in the pig trenches and now the Salicorn now. Also, Onion says, I finished my second attack and I'm going to work on my third. Hell yeah. Little hobbyist. Working on off again with drawing and your artwork. Save your attack over here. Oh, pretty. Look at how cool this is. A little gradient for the cloud. It's very cloud-like. I like that. And I have linked your page and maybe one of your OCs. So check out this purple character, guys. This is a purple OC right here. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's do one more shout out. I will be doing a break so I can brew some more tea for myself. Timer will be paused. Let's do subathon. Subathon pause. So my break will not add or decrease time. And I'll be back soon. So, and there'll be some more art afterwards. So we're gonna do maybe, yeah, let's start with that. 15 minutes, guys. Set, start. See you soon. And I'm back. We got our music. Let's go set up some music. First order of business. Get some music over here. Whoa. I'm so speedy, guys. I brewed 2 cups of tea. I have water. I ate some food. I fed my cat. That was quite nice. Jazz is a cool genre. I love the improvisation of it. Yeah, it's good. We're out here randomly talking in Twitch of jazz hours, you know. Yes, there is one thing I need to do. So even before I start this timer, let me... What's this? I was looking at someone's character. That's what it was. It's like, who are you? Here we go. Something like this. My reports for getting nothing. It's like, this is where all my funds are going towards. Nothing. I wanted to rename something, so we'll go here. Where do we go? I think we go thinking. How do I rename something? Oh, it's over here. Edit. There we go. And Art-a-thon day 8, and we're going to do working. Let's see, ref. Let's see, art hours. making a moth. OC. There we go. It's pretty solid. So we're gonna do copy, save for you. And next thing we need is over on Twitch as well. So let me go get a change of title for you too. The question is, get the 20 nothings in a stream will come to prevail. Oh, was that how much short it was if people were keeping counts? Alright, so let's do that. We're going over here to Stream Manager. Perfect. Okay, now I'm ready. So we're gonna do Subathon, resume, unpause. Perfect. Okay, so now I can show you if you hadn't seen it yet. If you had not seen the reference, I'm about to get it up and make a little bit of progress on that for today. Hello to Fish, welcome. How are you? I'm currently opening up my tablet right now and getting out Procreate for some cozy little art hours. Okay, here we go. And so go A power mirror, will you populate? Black girls. First, I was drawing the shadows and armor. Then my friends asked if I wanted to play a mecha chameleon. Best choice ever for a fun and fresh look into a character I was drawing for Art Fight. Ooh, fun to play a mecha chameleon. It was like a prompt kind of for like a character design. Okay, was it window capture? Airplane, clip studio display, A power, here we go. Oh, maybe we have to do this. We need a power mirror up here. A power mirror, my favorite. Excuse me. Anything else I was thinking about? Yeah, we finished hiding the worm Sona. I'll be doing tomorrow is going to be collab hours with Neon Arcade Stars. Day after that, we'll be looking at attacks, which will be awesome. Excited for that. So this one, I started on this yesterday. I was like, maybe, yeah, I'm recapping some little stories over here. What's this? Driver conflicts. We got you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll tell you a little more. Like, I just went out and bought some supplies for painting cookies, right? So I was kind of getting a test for the material, and I'm actually going to try testing out syringes, maybe, like as a way to like mix frosting if you're mixing yourself without having like a bunch of different tubes. So I was like, okay, maybe that might work. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm trying to attack, but I'm struggling with the eyes so bad. It's struggle always happen. It'd be like that sometimes. I was wondering if I would give this character a name, because I think it's up to the person who gets it. Maybe I think it's like a final name of, hey, this is mine, I named the OC, right? So maybe I'll leave this character unnamed for now, and I could get their input and put it in this little center part here. That is right over here. But yeah, so I got some materials. I was testing that out. Very nice. And yeah, let's see. So right now, our first little thing I want to color is actually going to be for the Sallycorn. So this is a new character type that is now on my Art Fight page as well. 400 left. The timer ticker goes down in terms of getting nothing. Rah! Should I merge all this down together? I don't see why not. Let's just get it. Let's just get it in. Just get it in, you know? Get a little line art. I was having fun. I know, it's always like a split. It's like to line art or not to line art for, at least when I call like the white border around. It's like fun things you can do with it. Definitely gives like a cozy impression. Halo Glaze says, OC I'm attacking is really pretty. I'm trying to do her justice. I had like some, like the last attacks I had done, they were very much of the painting nature. So I wanted to do that yesterday, but I would like to work on some simple attacks. That would be my objective. This one though is like a part of a little giveaway. So I'm like, let's prioritize you for a second. Get my references out of the way. Because I had the Sally Corn reference, right? And now I have this one. So it's like check mark boxing with what do you call it? Check marking. Check marking them off, right? Alright. Here we go. Because it's kind of like an imprecise line. If I tried to bucket fill this, this would just go all over the place. It'd be kind of silly. And one thing that's missing, I was thinking, like, what I could do is, I don't know, my method for this. Like, I would go back and just erase away, as we were kind of doing in the past artwork. It's for the fun of it, right? So we would just do some tidy cleaning like this way, rather than line arting. Part of a giveaway, yes. So, what were our redeems? Let me go check those out real quick. Where would I find those? Oh yeah, my Trello. I could do that. 1 second. I'll show you for a second. I'm grabbing it. For anyone who hasn't seen this yet as well, that'd be kind of interesting. I'll show you like everything I've been working on. Be a good little solid recap hours, I think. I think it's right over here. Okay, let's give this a look. So this is on my browser. Power Mirror. Okay. So this is my Trello. So you're not doing an attack? Yeah, this is currently not an attack right now. This is a part of Prep-a-thon giveaway stuff. It's taking your OCs to court. Like, we've done, like, the main stream for this. I was probably going to do, like, a part 2, right? But, like, these are all of the unlocks we have done because of our Prep-a-thon, Art-a-thon, right? So we did a tier list. We did Kahoot with your OCs, a mini art fight. I played Tomodachi Living the Dream for the first time. Same with Deltarune. Deltarune on stream was the first time one. We did a character ref workshop, character alignment charts, Gartic phone, 2 truths, 1 lie, scavenger hunt, profile decoration review, an OC tournament bingo, more scavenger hunting, pass the connection. And it's, I'm really getting, once I can finish this one, the OC giveaway, that's what I'm working on today. All that leaves is the 1 base multiple artist challenge. So I was going to make a base for that. And then play games made for Art Fight. So I was probably going to have like a little sleuth. Find a bunch of games that were submitted as attacks for Art Fight and just check those out on a day. And stay for like a little Art Fight trivia stream as well. So those are like upcomings. And otherwise, yeah, this whole board here is just all... I think the craziest one was like kind of doing like these 54 chibis or something. It was like 55. Deltarune, the Deltarune was literally on the... I added that as one of the free spaces. You know how we got more milestone unlocks, right? I put playing as a suggestion. I took a suggestion, placed that in as a guarantee, and I did that on not theme reveal day, day 1 of Art Fight. So that one's check marked off too. Yeah. I made like what 54 heckin' chibis over here, merch giveaways. We kind of had ourselves a crazy time, and we still have even more to do for August as well when it comes to making characters in-game for Paralyzed and Tomodachi Life. Future upcoming videos as well, so it's been a heckin' time out here. So today it's just been me making more progress on it. So let's go put that away. I think so, yeah. Thanks to myself as well. Where you be? Oh! I think I could do this. Watch. Horizontal and then vertical. I just had that for the activity. Then we can move captions, gold. We can move gold maybe down. Maybe down here for a second. Gold. Gold. Where did I put you? Yeah, we can hide you. It'll be good. All right, back to this view. There we go. I just had another spot for today's activity since we had like our little podium and stuff. So let's do this. Wonderful. What this little Sally corn is missing to start is the horn, of course. Oh my, where's the horn? Is it for an upcoming stream event? No one has won it. No one has won it, meaning it's only happening once I complete it. I plan on posting about that. Maybe like a long-term kind of raffle, like you enter in somewhere as like a link, say like a form submission, and then I just give it to you, and it's your design that you can, you know, you can make commission artwork and maybe alter it if you want or keep it as is. Will come with some pre-existing like a setting, lore stuff. Plus it's kind of cool because it's like the original Sally corn here. That's the big one. Like when you get this character, you also get like the original Sally corn. The one that kind of started it all when it came to, you know, the reference I have currently on my art fight. Labrado's gone. We completed 15 cases and now we are currently just, I'm currently just working on the giveaway character. And I'm looking at the little Sally corn. Look at the little guy. Look at that little guy. Maybe I should do like a canvas reference. Zoom in over there. So I can perceive it. This silly little guy. Oh, also Rev Spicy as well with the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Let's go get you a shout out. Shout out at Rev Spicy. My goodness. Did that even work? Why is your name not appear? Maybe I just enter it and it works. No, didn't work. Curses. Tries again. That's kind of funny how it doesn't auto-populate. Okay, just let me shout you out, please. Enter. Work. Yeah, you're doing some art hours. Let's go. What were you working on? You can see, look, it's, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I made a character design and I've just been kind of upping it. I'm making it a full proper reference because I wanna. Put your paws up. It's a Rev Spicy raid. Put your paws up. It's a Rev Spicy raid. Yeah. So, I mean, art hours. I mean, if there's one thing I would like to do, and that is, go here. It's not fair. It was a collaborative process. The credit does not just go to me. It is a community and I process of prompts, and then I made my own spin with it. I was opening up here. And we become shrimp back artisan stretch. Hey, good reminder. Let's do it. Stretches. Amazed. Okay. Casually. And also, do you want to share anything else you've made as well? Is there did you submit a recent attack today? Maybe I'll stretch this out now. I have a little altered setup because of our activity today. There we go. Also, for a second, because one of my OCs is named Rev. Oh. That's a fun fact, everyone. I will be streaming with Rev over on... Oh. Thank you. Resubscribe for 13 months. Whoa. Teen Trader's going to art jail for a zillion trillion years. Have you seen my jail? Oh my gosh. Have you seen this yet? Check out the jail jar from today. I haven't seen any new ones yet today, but all the most recent ones have been ceramic. Wait, ceramic. I'm saying this correctly. Yeah, technically there is jail. That is a thing that exists. I guess I could put myself in there. Whoa. Guys, you can't do this. You can't do this. I'm the judge. I'm supposed to be the judge, guys. What? I'm the judge. You can't put me in jail. I do the sentencing. Don't put me in the jar. No. You didn't bring up any evidence. Also, oh my, hello to Mercinia as well. Hello, welcome on in. Don't worry that I'm in it. Don't think about the... You didn't see a thing. You didn't see anything. I love those emotes too. What were you up to? You're doing art as well? Hell yeah. Let's go make sure we have your page. We're gonna go. I have another tab. We'll behold for a casual. Why were you in a jar? Don't worry about. I wasn't. There was no reason. In fact, I may have not even been in the jail in the first place. Oh, you made 2 art fight attacks today as well. Let's go. I had just received a raid, and I wanted to behold casually, like. So I'll go and look at your page next, but that is very cool. I'm currently working on a character design right now. Do I have a giant hammer? No, it's a magic jar. Wait, but not there's never a jar. There was never a jar, guys. Never a jar. This is raw spicy Sona right here. You know. We have, I mean, what other ones have I not seen yet? Have I seen you before? Who are you? Have I seen you before? Sir Nick's Purloin. Tricky for short. Another cool OC here with the orange. Oh, the color palettes are very nice. They have a giant broom and dustpan for all the broken glass now. There's no glass. It denies reality. There's nothing to be seen or perceived over here. Nothing of that matter. Okay, now it's open. Well, oh, your hit list accidentally opens up your hit list. Oh, it's like all a link. This is all a link. Oh my, it's cool. A D&D attack. Coincidence is also named Nyx. Well, I can only shout out for that reason alone. So look at that. All right, so this is also for Mercinia's page. Your own team tragedy. So we had comedy, now tragedy. Keep bringing the kind of pieces. Now I'm like, you see like the little hover thing. I was like, oh, hit list. I'm going to go find your hit list. Discord, come to the fight. You please. So you got your hit list. Look at that, priorities. Check out one of your attacks. Oh, I wanted to look at Rev's one recent attacks too. Oh, look at that. Like a little guy right there, like a snail guy. I think. That's very cool, like how soft the brush is on it. Oh, have I? Purple. Purple, look at this purple OC. That's very, oh, that's purple, all right. Out here just, I can never help myself, you know? I can never help it. Look at that. Wizard decrease anything and everything by just drawing it. Perpetually tired. Nice. Okay, let's get a link over for this one as well. Pretty style. Yeah. You love purple. VTuber gotta be purple. So this is your is this your Sona right here? Very nice. Thank you for the raid, and also I casually wanted to jump back and see a recent attack from Rev as well, just for funsies. Have you seen I don't think I've like directly shown you, but have you seen any 2 of my recent attacks they're very painter core. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, I see a Rev. I see a Ray. Happy Art Fight. Oh my goodness, a Ray Spark. Oh, that's so cute. That's so heckin' cute. Oh man, look how cool that is. Another one. Oh man. These are really cool. These are like very, very, very cool. Love that. Thank you again for both of you. Cannot for life me get a decent photo of the little guy. But I also have a little screw tail also. Wait, really? Wait, screw tail. Question marks. All right, let me have a sip real quick. Let's see, Artathon. Check out tomorrow. Once you get some time. All right, sounds wonderful. I'm gonna go back to the drawings, but if anyone has to raid and run, take care of yourself. I actually just recently on stream had a break myself. I was off for like 15 minutes or something to eat some food, brew some more tea for myself, you know. It was quite nice. And now here it is. I don't know, this kind of feels like a new style almostly. Because I was trying to like practice going speed. It was having me like some little speed hours. I'm like, how fast can I do this? I gotta get the noms in. How's drawing been treating you today? Well, today for like 5 hours, or maybe even, I don't know, how many, 5 hours? 5.5 hours or so. 5.5 hours of role play, basically. We had 5.5 hours of role playing. We had submissions for court cases of people's OCs on Art-Fight. And we did 15 cases of just like some good old in-character sentencing. Everyone in chat was jury, you know, so I wasn't actually doing art on stream today. Watching them plead earlier, yeah, so this is, for when it comes to art, I only just recently started. So I'm kind of like doing very tiny touch-ups. Like I had only just finished color plopping this red here. It's like not a lot of progress, honestly, but I started on this just yesterday. It's because I mean, originally I was just going to give away these little chibi designs here, but it was not really speaking to me. I was like, man, I can't. Even when I had like maybe a tiny bit of spare time, when I finally did, I'm like, man, this is not speaking to the heart and soul. Also, Avatar Eric says, made about 60% of my Mass Attack's background. Was that bunny also made of marshmallow? I think it's ceramic. The bunny scene from Rev, ceramic. If you could briefly describe it, because I'm not educated. I know it involves like putting something in the like oven or something to heat it, right? To dry it. And then, I don't know, maybe like a polish. I don't know. I guess I could just research myself. But if you so happen to want to describe the process, does it take you a long time to make one? You can say something like that. Like how, I mean, you're probably in practice though. I know you're a crafty person. It's very cool. Low-fi ceramic fired at 1010 degrees Celsius. Low-fire ceramic. And it just holds its pose and has a little shiny, has all the cool colors. My one experience with it, clean and glaze, yeah. My one experience was a part of like a little party activity where it was my friend's like birthday, and we went to a place that they already had like the pre-made ceramics, and what you do is like paint it, and the people would take care of it, and you would come back and pick it up at another point. And yeah, so I had made, I feel like I've had to have shown you, Rev, at least at that time. I feel like I did, but maybe not. I made a cupcake and it opened. So it's like a little container of a cupcake. Rise says, just drew one of my moose characters as a pillow just because I'm tired. You see, that's called inspired. That's what you call inspired artwork right there. Inspired. The most important thing, oh, Rev, have you seen my, I was talking about the tags, like, okay, so this was the one I was like most like, whoa, crazy, right? Probably mod. Dogs like mean to cuddles and praying to be cold. It's so fun. Also, hello to Desert Oasis Animations. Welcome, welcome. Splatty Girl says, be ready for tomorrow that you're on my hit list. Salad corn first, the worm. The worm? Yeah, the worm is gone. 7 days. I did a little bit extra time for today, but yeah. Yeah, I was so happy with this one. This one was like a speedy experimental one that I enjoyed. I had like a prompt of ink, so it's like falling down, tears dropping, and ink dropping. So it's kind of an angsty piece. That was really fun. Of course, my past ones were like all chibi, wholesome hours because I liked it. I got this one. What was I even trying to show you? Oh yeah, the Sally corn. Look at the Sally corn. That's a funny emote right there. Expressions, thank you. And it's just goofy. What are the prompts for? The prompts, you say. The prompts. Prompts. What do you mean specifically for prompts? Also, Salty Flaky says, gotta hop off to work for a little bit this evening, but enjoying today's stream. Luckily, only a couple hours, so she could go by fast. Posted one revenge and I got most of the another revenge for surprising 2 people. Nice. Hope you'll take care of yourselves. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out today. Wishing you got hop off into work. I hope work goes well for you. Yeah, thank you as well for Slimmer Steve. This is your full name. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Now I can finally, I'm trying to like, I don't have a lot of time. Usually I just like play, but I finally have Tomodachi Life, right? You remember how when I popped in, it was quite literally, I think it was Slimeball Steve. It was Steve. It was quite literally your stream. That was like my first looking at Tomodachi Life, and then eventually it happened. And now technically, once I get some time, y'all could be in the game. Wouldn't that be glorious? Full named. Yeah. Art fight attack prompts. The only prompt I have is the art raid, essentially. If you want to like dog pile, cat pile, animal pile on top of one person, you have this opportunity. There's a person who should be pinned on both YouTube and Twitch, I believe. Yeah, that would be a fun time. I tried it. That's like the one game that I can manage to find time for. A lot of my time gets kind of sucked up with what you call it? I went on like this big old hike journey yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Like I tried to wait. Well, I did. I woke up early yesterday. I woke up early and I went off on an adventure. And so it's like this kind of, it's like a place that kind of plainsy, kind of like you get into it. I mean, it's like hilly, but also like lots of open fields and even like horses and stuff. And it was cool, and trees and vibes. It was great. Tragic thing though is sunny, and also like early morning sunny hot anyway. Like as much as you're like, hey, I'll go in the morning, it's like you need to go even more in the morning because it was one of those hot days. I was like, oh man. So I kind of had some energy taken out from me. Well, not in a bad way. I did fitness. It was but 6 miles of hike, back and forth hours, I think. I don't know, slow goings. Yes. Good, especially if you like games, you can check it out each day. Yeah, that's the one convenient factor. You just grab the game and it's all good to go, you know. What else is this character missing? From our reference, there is some green markings. Now, this was a specific type of moth that I was looking at. I'm going to see if I can try to find it again. It was a green-brown moth. You said an attack had the prompt of ink. Oh, I understand you now, Mr. Magic. No, it was, okay. That was in the stream where I, was streaming with Artie, right? And we have this wheel spin, so anytime I do a new attack, I spin a wheel, well, not a wheel spin, I meant to say start a poll where you guys suggest words. And so Artie and I each did our own of we took suggestions. And the one that came up from the poll voted on you guys was ink. So I was trying to use that as a jump off point for my piece of ink and one of Artie's characters. So that's where that came from. Yeah. Oh, right off the bat, we can even just behold it for a second so you can see the moth we're looking at. It's actually like that third image. It's this one. So this is the moth we're trying to mimic. It is a Cosmodus elegans green blotched moth. We're gonna have his T-sip, but you can see the vision. So I'm gonna try for the reference work on this pattern. I have a question as well from Desert Oasis Animations. What's your favorite part of Art Fight for everyone? Personally, I've said this before, but I like the hangout hours. I like the community feel. It gets me like a little bit bolder in the sense of like, I feel like I could just, I don't know what you call it. I feel more bold to like reach out and be like, hey, let's do this thing together because I want to, you know? In terms of, so that's more of like a friend thing and also, and getting to know people thing. But even like the community, the hanging out on stream, that is my favorite thing. Is just, let's enjoy art together as a hobby, you know, have fun with it, not stress. I love all that. Syncor says, I feel like it's forcing me to make art because I can go years without drawing a single thing without prompting. It's like, gets the stick out, pokes you. It's like, it's time. It's time. Also, would it really be a stream? Would it really be like an accurate day? Would it really be if I didn't do one of these? On the topic of... Casually. Well, I'm submitting a tag to you as well, Corpse Bunny. Thank you. It just wouldn't be proper without one of those, you know? It wouldn't be. Making art and sharing, yeah, it's really nice. Okay, we're just casually beholding this moth. I have this on my monitor right now, so that is currently what I am looking at. I realized too that we need our little simulant buddy too. Simulant. There we go. There, our buddy's back. It was almost free. Rev says, I love running rampant and grabbing characters off anywhere on the site to make something I can indulge in. So you like the exploration parts. I mean, I had like such a great time with our little, like, on stream we did these like daily scavenger hunt stuff. It's just like, man, there's all these cool finds. Oh my goodness. I need to just take some time to like behold my own bookmarks because, oh my gosh. Very nice. Okay, so the back part is what we're working on. Moth shape. Would it be the vibrant green? I could use this more vibrant green. You can see what it looks like. We're not using a direct symmetry tool. I mean, I could symmetry it and then distort it maybe. You can see what that does. Canvas, drawing guide, symmetry. Yeah, giving the spirit of giving always touches me to the core. As in to say, it's nice, okay? It's nice. It genuinely is nice just giving things, okay? You know, it's nice. That's like one of the things. I mean, there's a few. I think one of the kickoff reasons of why I started doing art. Well, like my first starting ground, again, I was like role player person, so I was actually writing interactively. But like the absolute joy of like drawing other people's characters or drawing our interactions, that's kind of literally the basis of how I got into doing art stuff. And so just like drawing other people's characters, because of course, like I was picking up art and it was with writer people who also were simultaneously starting to pick up art. It's like, we need to bring the vision to life. It was great. Claire says, I bookmarked so many characters that I can just scroll and click randomly and choose a character to attack. It's like, I know I'm going to like this because I have quite literally just bookmarked it here today and it's great. It's perfect. Oh, I just posted my first attack this morning. It was slow. Oh. Can't wait to check that out soon. At long last, I had finally added your character to the OC shout-out list. I was like, oh man, works in progress is out there. But I was checking it out. It was very cool. That was that, how would you describe Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I'm like, what is this? This is an interesting creature. 200 to nothing, the countdown to getting nothing. Love that. It's a shape. Also, you talked to you, did Cyan. Thank you. I will be checking those up pretty soon on Friday. So that is 2 days away. Literally just 2 days away. Here, why not for the reasons of investigation? I'll look it up. Project Hair. It's a movie? It's a movie, you're telling me. You're reading it, so it's a book. It's a movie. It's just been a thing. Science fiction comedy film. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I know, I brain noted down into my noggin. Now that I have the context, I don't know. Anytime I think of like a new show, I'm like, is this anime? Is this anime? Book turned movie, you might like it. I've read and watched The Martian, so that's actually a cool sign. I'm here to confirm that I have both read the book of Martian. It was a book, right? Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of funny if it wasn't. No, it is. See your reaction to it. Yeah, I do it, it's probably gonna be like every Friday, and then I'll add more days if needed. Still worth it. Hey, I'm not scared of a long movie. I can do it. So we're gonna do turn off assisted and now just distort it to be in place roughly. Gotta pull up my reference again. Where are you? Update on the art I lost. Oh, I found a zoomed out pic from the VOD. I got it back. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. That's like the joy of recording or any kind of documentation. Even for like Procreate with the time lapse or again a VOD, it's very convenient for that purpose. Like you'll make it in time. Oh no. Yeah, you just like redraw it. I've done that like twice now. Thankfully it was like on stream. There was another piece that the file literally just got corrupted. It got corrupted. And I was on Procreate, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is gonna give me an impact. But it all worked out in the end. It all worked out. This is pretty cool. Maybe we do like a darker color for the hood or something, because it's kind of like the moth shape, like the little ball thing on it. Maybe a little brighter or something. I don't know. This is a different layer, so we'll just fiddle around with it. had a lot of fun making this reference though, like just like the speed factor of like, hey, let's not worry about it too much, and it has a flow to it, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's have a sip as well. Right now I'm having dandelion tea. I grabbed my throat coat and also grabbed dandelion. There we go. Oh my gosh, did I not bring my other cup? I gotta grab my other cup. 1 second. Let's do you. I gotta grab my other teacup. Ah! Surprised that was actually like right there. It was kind of just literally right outside my door, which is great. It was kind of just there already. It was just hanging out. Okay, so we have the hood. What's this? What's that supposed to be? Nothing? Maybe just nothing. So we'll just erase that. And let's fiddle around with the hood color. So I do like that orange. Ooh, that's like a fun color. It kind of matches with the Sally corn. Maybe it matches with it. What's the associate's name? I think I'm gonna leave this character, I'm gonna leave them unnamed. This is a gender fluid character, so she, he, whatever. Anything works. Cause I think I'll let the person who wins it name it. I think that'll be the plan. It's going to be the plan. Dun, 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 dun. Then we'll do that over here too. Like how this like matches directly with the liner. I'm like, well, why is it doing that? So precisely. Matching. I'm gonna do like clipping mask, make it a little bit darker. So I can see it. I have the power of what? The power of what? Or the ratio. Is it threats having? What's this about? You're not safe? What's your ratio feeling like? I'm doing well, I'm not doing well. Oh no. I know, I mean, you can always guess it, like, I'm not doing well, I'm not doing well. My ratio's worse. It's fine. It's beautiful, beautiful. My ratio's being threatened. I can do my own weird alternative. Look at this. It makes sense. Don't worry, it makes sense. Corpse Bunny says, this has been the only attack I've been able to finish as there's been a heat wave in the UK. I mean, it's understandable. You know, it's been very, very hot for some people. Yeah, of course, I can only wish this, like, may it stop. Like, please let it stop. Let the suffering end. I'm at 70, so you're safe. Hot weather, go away. I think, over here, I think it's going to be reaching the highest temperatures in this current week, I think. What's today? What's today? Today is... I don't even remember what today is. I think it's Wednesday. Yeah. Wait, is it literally this week? Oh my goodness. I should go check. That'd be kind of fun. What's the weather doing today? What's the weather like? That doesn't look bad. Wait, almost that was... Oh, I mean... Ooh. Is there gonna be rain today? Ooh. When's that happening? Soon? Ooh. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, it's kind of like in the, like at the end part of the week. Okay, like into next week, I guess. I guess by next week is literally next week. As long as I keep it above 50, you're happy. I mean, hey, that sounds good. That sounds pretty heckin' good right there. I yearn for a ratio over 50. Competitive art fight gamer. Competitive art fight gamer. It's like I would strive, I would hope, right? Can only hope sometimes. I think things I would like to make time. So it looks like you got a movie recommendation. I'm still resuming. I've still continued on with listening to Sunrise on the Reaping. Sunrise on the Reaping. That one, Hunger Games, Hey Mitch, whatever's. I am continuing with that. I am looking forward to when I can watch some more Witch Hat Atelier. So I would like some anime hours. That'd be really nice. Mayhaps, guys, mayhaps. Aren't you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I may. Let's do the refresher. What happens when this time runs out? Refresher. Phoenix Mask will take more days off. Even more days off. Oh my goodness. More days off. Whoa. To do so many things. Whimsy says around 95 to 97 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, but you got an AC. It's very nice when you have resource, right? To keep nice and cool. I know sometimes it's just the infrastructure itself that's like, this is just not compatible. Taking a day off. Look, I take a one for since May, literally since May 24th, I've streamed every single day except Tuesdays. And that one day, I'm like fitting in exercise and various little behind the scenes tasks for rewards and stuff. So I try to do whatever I can. I'm like, ooh. So this may be really nice, guys. Gotta rest, yeah. I don't even know how many days is that. Like, I'd have to do subtraction. That'd be kind of a fun one. Like, I don't know. What would I even call that? What's days? Days since calculator. How many days? I mean, just days since that time. I think it was the 24th. Start date? No, it's like past an end date. Start and end? I guess the start, yes. Yeah, so like May 24th or something. And then today, July 8, I guess, 2026, yeah. Calculate duration. 45 days minus the Tuesdays, but no, that's so good. That's so good. Look at that. 45 days minus some Tuesdays. Yeah, I can become I remember when I was a YouTuber, I can become a YouTuber again. I can work on YouTube videos. It's so good. All right, let's resume with this. Main channel videos, pretty much. I got like our beautiful backlog list of ones to work on. That will be for that little server I was mentioning. So I plan on relaunching. Cause I think I do want to do like those little membership YouTube video behind the scenes stuff. I think it'd be nice, like members only like live streams on YouTube, just for those small cozies. I think that'd be pretty nice for when we're not doing our main event hours. Yeah, well, not fully. There'd be I'll think about it. I still have to build it out, but I did like that feature on YouTube. I think it's pretty neat. So I think I'd like to poke with that, show some more works in progress. Since I know, like, I literally know what videos I'll be working on. So I'm like, let's go. Let's heck and go, you know? Okay, so we have the dark right there. And what else do we need here? We got the dark on the ends. Maybe a little bit lighter. It seems pretty matching. We need to make a live art fight thing. We need to make a live art fight thing at some point. Live art fight. I mean, that is one upcoming stream will be hand cam promised for a planned day. And quick, shout out your favorite breakfast food. My favorite breakfast food, the eggs. You deserve more rest. Yeah, so that'd be quite nice. I mean, come on, eggs? Is that valid? That's still valid as a breakfast. I guess it would be. It's like a luxury. I mean, I don't know. It's not a constant thing, but like bacon. On like on a rare occasion, some bacon is nice. It's like, oh man, I'm really doing breakfast now. I feel like anytime that happens, that's like I'm really doing breakfast. Okay, and we're gonna grab here. In this reference, I kind of had like a gradient for the pants. So let's try that again too. Waffles, unironically. Waffles. Asaj, I'm hungry. I mean, what's the time for everyone? What time is it currently for everyone? Bacons are good. Yeah, it's yum, it's yum. Sika says, can't wait for the Friday because I was 9 attacks away from being seen. Yeah, it's going to be so cool. All right. I need to select this again. We're going to do select. Ooh. Maybe a little bit darker, just a tiny bit. Ooh, it's fascinating. It's okay, so we got 5 p.m., 2 p.m., 7 a.m. It's morning hours for you. 11 p.m. nighttime hours. 2 p.m. over there. Two. That's so fun. I like everyone. It's like you're just 1 hour behind for a Lividless Live. And 4:14 for Jaden Comics. A little more than an hour left. Oh, you're almost there. Almost there. That's hype. What other things was I looking forward to? Yeah, it's honestly just been like play some video games, plan our day. We have yeah, what was our upcoming schedule? I'm gonna go check that out real quick. This is indeed the time for that. Life. So it was Artathon goals. Here we go. Let's go give this a review. Because I've written down some plans. Here we go. Okay. Let's, since we're in the time area, we are indeed in this time, which is kind of incredible. Let's get ourselves a recap over here. What brushes do you use? I use so many. Oh, I've been liking this mint brush one. I've been liking so many. Maybe I'll look at those in a second. But, yes, it was called, it's called Prep-a-thon. And I had this, there was this whole other set, this whole different one. Where could I find that? I feel like we need to go historian right out here. Look at this. We're gonna go to Prep-a-thon. Maybe it was this one. Was it you? Submit your idea, update. Come on, where were you? Prep-a-thon, info. Yeah. Look at this. Our historical documentations is about to transpire here in these moments. And then I woke up. Anya says, I was sleeping, dreaming a bird flew to me and said, what if you became a VTuber? And then I woke up. But like, what if you became a VTuber though? Idea, suggestion, concept. What if you were actually a VTuber? Yeah, this is real helpful. There we go. Okay. You get the little full view. Look at this. So, my first ever marathon donathon. My first ever one I've done of this nature. I made this graphic here. And let me tell you. Are you ready for this is where the guesstimate was around. The guesstimate was that we'd complete up to here. I thought it was roughly, I was feeling we would not complete this. I didn't think we'd get all the way to the end. I was like, I'll add more. This is like maybes. This was in the maybe zone. I was like, oh man, no way. So right here, this is, I never did something like this. You know, I was like, no way. Look at that range. And I was like, okay, maybe we'll get to the second row. And if hypothetically, even though it was like, no, that was the assessment essentially. And I was like, this is like a crazy, oh my gosh. The big was like, oh man, it's the third EOC's one canvas. Oh my gosh, huge. Right, and then all of a sudden it was the end of June. The end of June, and we had hit every single goal that I was originally going for. I was like, holy cow. And then I launched this. This was, everything that was pulled from here was like all speedy, like taking on suggestions and stuff. So this was purely bonus round. Everything here was just for that intention of like, we're still going. And only then was I like, I'm going to technically put a cap on this. For like, if we somehow got to end of July. But this was the bonus round, guys. Yeah, that's kind of what the zone we've been in. We've been excessive in an amazing way. Yeah, this was like, oh man. So that was very awesome. Yeah. And this is what I actually wanted to look at. So we had our little activities, how we've done so many things here, what happens after. So yes, I was going to be documenting my work in progress for the videos I've promised. Yeah. And then, where was it? Upcoming events. So this was the thing I was kind of looking for right here. For what to expect after this? Well, of course, you'll still see my defense days. You'll still see some collab days. And I'll be assessing my schedule for a bonus art fight days and such. But yeah, we have game week, which I have now set from the 9th to the 15th. This is resuming making characters in Tomodachi Life and Paralyzed, and hopefully we'll get to some gameplay. That will be happening in August. I'll plan some fun stuff in September. So I have a little range for, we'll do some fun streams, a little stretch of fun streams for September as well. We'll do maybe like 1 week of some little art hours, maybe some more fun stuff as well for October. Secret Santa as well. This one is kind of Unveil and Discord adjacent. Yeah. So that's gonna be a little birthday week, but I'll plan specifically some fun stuff to do during that stretch of time. So Secret Santa will be, I do this every single year. I've done it every single year since like 2023, since I began. So it's kind of the ritual, it's kind of the life. I had help from last year. Last year I had moderators help me out because I was doing 2 platforms. There was a lot of people in it, so it's kind of a big event, honestly. At least for specifically community members, like people who are in the community. That's who it's gonna be most enjoyable for, honestly. Of like, you know, we saw each other, we maybe met each other for art fight season. You got some more gift giving to look forward to at the end of the year. And aside of that, there may be like once a week streams perhaps, like in this time range from our events. And what else do I have in mind? Otherwise, just me working on videos pretty much. So maybe like a once a week stream perhaps. Otherwise, we do our little week stretches. And that'll be kind of like the rest of the year, what it'll look like. Able to help this year? Yeah, it's a team effort because there were so many participants, and I like to make sure that like everyone got something. You know, it's like very proactive with the checking ins because I wanted everyone to receive something, and I believe no one at least has come forth since, right? But I believe everyone did get something last year of everyone we've checked in with. So that was very nice. I'm drinking right now. It's a busy time. Yeah, I get to talk about that with people. I'm like, I'm planning the biggest Secret Santa thing ever. It's humongous. So that's kind of like the schedule for what to look ahead, but of course you'll still be seeing me this July. Or well behaved. Yeah, look at that. Praise. We got head pat hours right there. That's some head pat hours. Let's go back to this. Right over here. And resume a bit with the lining of the end bits. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Yeah, prior to this, I had just been doing like 1 to 2 streams a week. I started doing less because I was preparing for this season. I was like, oh man. And then here we go. So it's so heckin' hype. It was so hype. Okay. Got a little border around here. Here. And where else? There were some brown splotches at the back over here. Our fight season be crazy. Yeah, it's a party. I'm booking off. There's no plans to be made beyond like very like after stream before, you know. I'm like all plans blocked off for this time period. I got art fighting to do. Things like that, you know. You schedule it. I'm looking at the moth once again. There is these dark spots. That's what I included here. Maybe like shading? Do I like the lime green? Maybe like a gradient perhaps, like a dark and lime green. Welcome back to For Curie the Crazy Alien. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna grab, where is it? Basics, and brush. Ooh, I kind of like the gradient. That's pretty cool. From the bottom and from the top. Kind Kind of has like a reflective quality to it almost. I think I like it dark to light from the bottom. I think that looks pretty good. So do that. And then do like some shading maybe. Kind of spawns like from the center. There's like a white splotch from like where the wings separate. Would I include anything like that? Let's see. Origin points, you're so close, Squidestio. You're so close. You're so close. Maybe. And you're just like out here inventing a random pattern. Well, it's inspired. It's inspired. But you're like, I'm trying to figure out, will this work? Your wing bits down here. Maybe we do some shading this spot. And red over here as well. Yeah, because it's like the fabric would like fold like as you spread it maybe. I'm not too sure. It's kind of like the thought at least. So if you like lower the opacity a bit. That looks satisfying to me. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but it looks satisfying. Basics down, here we go. Could be like shaded in those fold areas. I don't know, kind of like I just like it. I think I'll keep that as is. I'll do that. And what about the front? The front kind of looks a little bit bland. Like it's, I got like the little moth jacket, but there's not really any like shirt decorations. There's not really anything on like the front of it. I didn't really have that in the beginning either. What does the front of a moth look like maybe? Crystal says, now the marathon's coming to a close. I guess it's probably the most I've ever interacted with people online. Cheers to everyone that participated. Yeah, I'm glad for the people who found it's like this was the vibe. This was the vibe from the overall summary. That's it's not meant for everyone, but if you get the vibe, then you found it and you've been here for a while, I can only say thank you. Of course. Of course. I'm pouring some tea right now. Like, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. And we did it. We heckin' did it. I should pull up my little teacup too. Teacups it over here. Heckin' teacups it. There's one thing I remember I had to document something. There was a down over here, the prep. We have... It's actually for Slimeball Steve. I need to note you in here. Row above, I'll do that. Slimeball Steve. Noted. That was a real subscribe right there. Looks so cute. Like, thank you. I like the back. I'm just like, something's missing about the front. And I don't know, because that's kind of where I left off in the original. So it's kind of like dabble hours. You could just add more green, you know? Just add more green. It's like, woo, green. The badge. Why is it 2 minutes left on? Because we're at the end. Blue Tail, you're here. You might witness the end. You just might witness the end. Stretch, let's do it. I wait in anticipation. It seems like this is the time. Like this is the time where I grab this and can I move myself? Yeah, this is beautiful. I go up here. I become like humongous. Yeah. That's everything I'm looking for. I become huge. I grab where the heck? You? I go right next to the time. I'm over here now. I go here. And we look at these beautiful OCs over. I'm huge now. Rawr! It's not set on my moth design either. I might need to redesign with more parameters at free parameters at a later date. But it's not about to spend more time on it. Yeah, it's like I know. I was like, I kind of have to have a fresh start myself. Okay, look at this. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 19, 16, 15, 14, 13, Go away, music. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wah! It's over. It's over, guys. Oh my gosh, it's over. Whoa. Would you look at that? Would you look? We've made it. All right, I was already running through what was going to happen, but there will be defense days. There will be what you call collab days. The time start may vary. My schedule's going to change. More days off, so less streams, more work on videos. Stream explodes. Yes. I will still be here tomorrow and the day after. Surprise, surprise. But I'm going to have way more flexibility with the hours when it comes to upcomings. So I'm probably going to work on some more thumbnails and have a new little slate to work with those. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Also, what a solid way. Redeem nothing. Part of history. Everyone, were you here? Were you here? This is your time. Write down, I was here. I was here. Write down, actually, this is our final. We need an R5 call right now. R5 call. I made an OC or Magical Boy story. Wait, can I make an OC? Solely for the purpose of it. Can I make an OC of your magical boy or girl story from the video? Solely for the purpose of an attack. Make an OC in your, what? In your story. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sure. I was here. Drop your Art-a-thon username. It's our historical log, guys. Yes, I'm still here tomorrow. I'm still here the day after, but it's over. It's over, guys. This is no more incentives. More days off soon enough. Less streams. Video hours, and I'll be setting up any final little things I need to make. So I think we'll have our little call of credits of thank you for everyone who supported. Thank you, everyone. This is the credits of names. Thank you, Yin Yoon, Lovely Siren, Pineless Melody, Ma Stuff, Carmia Stone, Karu Creations, Every Blaze, Moxie, Space Axolotl, Half Lazy, Poison and Potions, Callius, Yuno-chan, Wormly, Sincor, Lily 50 Spilt, Lily 50, Beeptism, for Kazenheld, Uncanny Drawer. Thank you for Anonymous who gifted 60 gifted subs. Holy cow. There was thank you for Phantom, Burb here, Ollie Bird, Beanie Weenie, Sam's is Weird, Slimeball Steve, Dipper Dots, VT, Catman, anyone who I missed who had resubscribed as well. That's what those were from. For supers on YouTube, thank you for M Creeper, K, Assistant Cyan, Ariane, Evangelina, Sunray, Half Lazy, Rye, Bunny Ba, Unalithium, Problematic Playpen, Chip, 2042, Doki Oki, Brosef 2890, Shoya VT, Gemma, Espen the Dragon, Nostalgia Talks, Ollie Birch, wait, Shoya again, let's go, Spirit Dragon Rue, and also on Fourth Wall for anyone else, Monotone, your local Firestar, Carnivorous Bat, Unknown Crystal, Blaze Pick, Starbites, The Glitch, Drago, and Dragonia Art as well. That is for everyone who has donated in some extent, who has fueled the fire and has kept this going with donations and support. And if I missed you, so sorry. Shout out to you as well if I in some way did that. Oh no, I think I've been doing a pretty good job with that. Upcoming things for the top 3 gifters, it was Arion, Evangelina, Sincor, and Masta for our main run. I'll be checking in with our second little stretch for some bonus thank yous. I'm working on voice messages, gonna be more future artworks, future videos that you guys will still be seeing artwork from me. It'll be great. So, see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna end stream now. Bye. There's no right. We're ending on a little note that this is bye-bye. Bye.